Yo, what up? What's up? How we doing? We good? What's up, Yan? Joanne? Long time no see, Joanne. Where you been at, man? High school? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? I don't know. You'll be on the panel later? I am. Well, where's the rest of you motherfuckers at? I haven't seen C-Jam or Mick or Koki. Nobody. Only fucking one person watching. Did the alert not go out? I went out. Alert went out. Hey, man. I'm healthy, unlike you. Or Carl's Jr. Whatever the fuck you young kids eat. What's up, Al Money? What's cracking? What's up, everybody? How we doing? We okay? Yeah? Is that so, Yayan? What do you eat? What you eat that's so healthy? You tell me. And we'll go from there. What the fuck do you eat that's so healthy? Bitch ass motherfucker. Where's everybody at? Weird, man. Sometimes these lives are just like start off super slow. Oh, my back is killing me. I pulled it yesterday. Now every time I breathe deep, it fucking hurts. Very annoying. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll be gone. You eat food to one ingredient? Mm-hmm. What's that? Sausage? Yayan just eats one ingredient. Yayan just munches on sausage. In the words of Yayan, this dude's spicy. This dude's spicy. Spicy's funny. Spicy used to mean like riled up, like talking hot, like talking shit. But hey, Cleo, what's up? Much love. Project Gain Green. Okay, I get it. I get it. Not gangrene, but you want to gain the green. Okay. No, you didn't bring it. All kids your age say that shit. All right, we got to get people coming in. We got to get this shit popping. You understand me? We got to get this shit popping. On and popping. Where is everybody at, yo? Where's everybody at? I gotta go to the marketplace here. Where's everybody at? Al Money. Appreciate you, big dog. 2-piece. 100% boxing. Fire. 100% boxing. Fire. I'm gonna start teaching some classes. I gotta get that class going though. I'm gonna make a fire. I'm gonna make a fire video for it, but I don't know. I hope I can. Hope I can. You know what I'm saying? I hope I can. My bad. My bad, yo. My bad. My bad, people. Where's everybody at, man? It's crazy. Yeah, I am. Why is there only fucking 7 people here? What is going on? Hmm? Talk to me. Yeah, but they can't do that. Yeah, and I was like a dog, like a real drooling, real drooling hound of a dog. So I would be super blunt too, super blunt, like letting them know I'm not into that. And there was a couple though that I lied to, but the ones that tried to force it, I'm not saying you should do this because you shouldn't. You should actually be honest. But I would lie to them, make them think, yeah, 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 my girl, pfft, yeah, you want to be my? Pfft, come on, you already my boo boo. It would be one of those things. But then I would go like, do all kinds of foul, nasty shit. I mean, I always bagged up. I bagged up like I worked for the Department of Sanitation. I bagged up, but I would still be doing foul shit. But I don't think you should do that. But yeah, I am. The When you made him think that it was a relationship, like what was the dude's name? Did the other dude know that you were cheating on him with the other dude? I know the gay shit. It gets like they get more flamboyant, they get more angry about that shit. So must have been tough for you being one of the only gay men in South Bend. What's up, Technique? I'm just kidding, Ian. We all know you're not gay. You're just bisexual. Sorry, I don't know why I keep fucking with him. It's fun to me. All right, I'm trying to get these items sold today because we're moving. These motherfuckers. Um, I would do 70. Trying to sell shit. We gotta get out of here by Sunday. What's this for? The heavy bag. Yes, it's available. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find this shit. Trying to find this shit. Hold on. All right, my bad. Man, is anybody going to jump in the fucking chat or what? Nobody? Damn. I'm still at 5? This is shit. Mo, jump in. I'm going to hear you all sick and hungry, hating. Sick, hungry, and hating. That's what we're trying to do here. Trying to get Mo all sick, hungry, and hating. Is this free? I put something for $20. They say, is it free? Does $20 sound like it's free? Good Lord. It's only $20. I got to make something off it. Come on now. All right. Took care of those messages. Now let me get back to you guys. I'll take anything over being sick. You don't like being sick, Jackie? Why not? I mean, after I just went through 4 to 5 months of having a sinus infection, sinusitis, being sick doesn't bother me anymore. Where I basically just felt like I had a cold for like 5 months. Crazy. Where's everybody at? Damn. Guess I went live too early. I haven't put out any videos in a couple days. I'm so busy with this move. There he is. The angry skinny man. The angry, sick, skinny man. Oh boy, this fucking guy. Marco too busy doing what he's best at, putting nuts in his mouth. Wow. And actually, that's not even correct. These are seeds.
Marco, what's up, man?
What's up?
Damn, Marco, you eating bird food, bro?
Yeah, what took you so long to get up here today?
I had a, I guess, a job interview, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Can
you stop licking your fingers, man? Pause, man.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm licking my fingers. I'm putting food in my mouth. I'm not going.
Well, that's not the way it
But
looks.
the fact that you're even noticing that, pause to you.
Mo, am I lying? What does that look like to you, Mo?
Mo's not on that pause shit. Mo's an adult.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything about.
Right, Mo?
Mo can speak for himself, can if he's an adult.
Oh no, I said worse. I told him to stop putting nuts in his mouth.
But you were wrong. These are seeds. So erroneous.
Close enough.
No, not really. How you feeling, Mo? Still feel sick?
I feel like dog shit.
How long's this been?
4 days, bro. Today's the 5th, going on the 5th.
It might be COVID or a flu. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. You just got to rest and let it go away. What are the symptoms?
Basically.
Huh?
Bro, sore throat, phlegm, fever, cold sweat. Everything.
Fever too.
Everything. Nausea.
Nausea? Oh shit. Any congestion? Nasal?
Only for the last 2 days, which is not the best thing. I'm getting new symptoms.
Okay, what are the symptoms? Here's what I'm worried about. Oh boy. What are the news? Hold on, let me take this call. Talk for a second, guys. My son's school.
You good, man? So let me respond. Let me talk to the chat then while Marco is doing his business dealings. So let me pull up the chat. What's up, Clarissa? What's up, Jackie? What's up, Chosen? Exactly, Chosen. Marco is scooping nuts into his mouth. Yeah, the Bulgarian doctor. He's gonna crack the code. He's like Dr. House. He'll find the antidote. I can't use the vapor rub like that, Jackie. Like I get like cold sweats. Like I get shivering cold, like 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 if you feel cold but you sweat, like it's terrible. I'd probably just sweat the vapor rub off if I did tried some shit like that. But damn, chat, did you see the WBC ordered that after Usyk gets a voluntary title defense, the WBC ordered he has to fight Caballero. So he's gonna fight somebody, and either he fights Caballero next, or they're gonna strip him. What do you guys think of that? What's up, Josue? I think it's long overdue, honestly. I think they're doing him a solid by even giving him a voluntary at this point. I feel like if you're undisputed champ, you shouldn't even get voluntaries. You should you have four fucking mandatories you need to handle. Well, no. See, that's what I'm saying, Yayan. If Usyk wants to fight a tennis player before he fights Caballero, he can. So they're allowing him one voluntary defense, and then he has to fight his mandatory. They're just saying that when he does fight his mandatory, it'll have to be Caballero. You're right. Chosen Dubois probably didn't deserve it, but they stripped Usyk of that title. That's the only reason he fought him. If they didn't strip him, then he wouldn't have fought him. I would have much rather that they stripped Usyk to give it to Parker, and then we would have gotten that fight. But I mean, it's Queensberry rules, bro. They rule the fucking heavyweight scene now. They fucking boxed Matchroom out of the picture. So I mean, I think there's just a lot of politics right now. Because look what's happened with Queensberry now. Now they're gonna put on Dubois Wardley. Like what the fuck? Fuck Dubois. He sucks. He had 3 bites at the apple already, and he lost all of them. I'm not convinced that he's not gonna lose this one. I mean, Frank Warren must be really committed to this kid. Like, they must know where the bodies are buried or something, bro. How the fuck does this kid get fucking 3 title shots in a row? And then if he loses, where is it gonna go from here?
My
he's gonna
bad.
get a 4th one?
I'm back. Who's that, Muck? Is that you, Muck?
Nah, it's Mo. Wait, what do you mean?
No.
What up,
Mo's in the
Shagger?
back?
No, this guy. See, that's not Mo.
Oh, sorry.
Mo
I was
doesn't,
looking at
Refugee
the
Boxing
YouTube.
Academy.
Mo doesn't sound like a sexually confused Scotsman. What's up, Mick?
Nah, not a lot, man. Not a lot. I'm just I heard Mo telling you that Bulgarians are doing well at the Olympics and shit.
What about the Olympics?
The Bulgarians are beating the Americans recently.
In
I heard
the
Mo
Winter
telling
Olympics.
I heard Mo telling you yesterday, and then Fun Truck couldn't help himself. Oh,
What
look at
sport?
all the pros. Boxing.
What sports? Oh, the Bulgarians are wiping out the Americans in boxing?
Everybody has it now. Even the refugees. Even the refugees won medals in the USA last time.
Yeah, Fun Truck's tripping, bro.
He was no
He's
happy at
tripping
that,
on
was
that
he?
one.
It was like, look at all the drug testing they've got in the field of drug tests. And then I clicked on it and looked down the list, and there's number 32 at 32, the USA. Above it, the refugees, North Korea, Turkmenistan. I don't know what other ones, but there was fucking everybody you can imagine.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Bulgaria's
Bulgaria-
back, boy.
So they're winning in boxing or in all the sports, you're saying?
Just boxing. Well, everybody's winning in boxing compared to America now.
So America's just really shitty. Who had
Even
what country has the most wins in boxing thus far?
the last one was Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan has the most wins.
Right, in the last Olympics, yeah.
No, in this one, you said right now Bulgaria does. I thought you meant.
No, the Olympics are the only now.
Oh right, boxing is summer, right? Not winter.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No, right. Yeah, right now the Winter Olympics, not the Summer Olympics. We're talking about 2024 Summer Olympics.
Yeah. I realize that. I realized that a little too late, but yeah. I wonder why
No, for whatever reason, Fun Truck.
Huh?
No, go ahead, man.
No, go ahead. You can
Go
say
ahead.
what you're gonna say.
No, I was gonna say we were saying for whatever reason, Fun Truck's got a hard on for the American amateur boxing program, and it's like, bro, what do you mean they like fucking placed last in the last
You know why.
Olympics? Like they did horrific.
You know why he does, right? Because he's a coach. He trains a kid.
Well, that's why the system's failing. It was like, look at how many pro fights they've had. And it was like, fuck off, Fun Truck.
Yeah,
But
but
It got all bitchy, and then they started to cry in here when I wasn't on. Did you know the Uzbeks taking all the drugs and that? And they were pros, they sent the pros to the Olympics. I heard them yesterday, and I was like, yeah. Mo said, do you know Bulgaria's beating them though? That was the best.
hold on a second.
What's up with you, Ovo? Oval? I've never seen anyone eat seeds like that. They weren't the seeds, Jack, it was soil. He's been eating soil again, soil sandwiches. I heard you talking about Dubois and Wardley.
Yes, sir.
Man, I was speaking about this morning. I really hate Dubois, but can he see a route to victory for Wardley? Well, I can. Only if Dubois quits.
I mean, I don't know, man. I counted Wardley out enough times, and he's fucking made me eat shit both those times. So
I agree. It's I know, but see when you really look at the Justice Hooney fight, I can't get away from that. And at least Dubois has a decent jab. The Justice Hooney fight.
I mean, the thing is, like, has Dubois gotten any better? Like, since the Joshua fight? I feel like he's kind of plateaued.
I would kind of agree there, but he's got at least fundamentals having a jab and can stay away from him. Like, I think, like, obviously Wardley's like the immovable object. Like, I don't think you knock him out. But I don't think. I just can't see Dubois making the same mistake unless he quits. Like, and he's always got that quit in him as well. Is Marco licking the bowl, shaking my fucking head?
Yeah, I mean, it's this. I feel like not for Wardley, definitely not for Wardley, but for Dubois, if he loses this might be the fucking end of the road for him. Like, how the fuck do you lose 3 title fights and you lose them all in a row? That's crazy to me.
No, it wouldn't be 3 in a row, would that?
Well, no, didn't he lose to Usyk twice? Or no, he
but
lost to Usyk and then he won it against. Okay, yeah, and then he won it against Joshua.
Yeah, I had fights in between there, and then Joshua, and then Usyk. I don't think he's had a fight since then, though. I don't think.
Yeah, poor Fabio Wardley. He did fucking the impossible. Everybody countered him out, and now he's asked to fight this fucking.
I mean, who else does Frank put him in with? Is it? I heard they were going to try and put him in with Fury, but like, and try and get a title for the Joshua fight, but that's also not going to happen either. Caballero, at least Caballera's going to get a shot after the kickboxer.
That's crazy to me. This is okay. This might be controversial. Wait, if you're an undisputed champ, I don't think you should get voluntaries. I think that's bullshit. Or
So-
unified champ, you should not get voluntaries because you have 3 titles. You have 3 sets of contenders to deal with. The idea that you're supposed to defend those titles and then also get voluntaries in the middle of it is crazy to me. That doesn't make any sense.
See, King if he ended up in a shitty position because obviously one of his voluntaries was sorry, he's never had a voluntary really. Well, he has because when he beat Joshua, he had to fight Joshua again in a rematch. So like that was a voluntary, but they stripped him of another belt, didn't they? And then when he fought Fury, and then had a rematch, and then they stripped him again, the IBF. But so like they beat these voluntaries as such, but Caballero doesn't help himself either. Like I seen Mauricio saying that like Caballero had that fight booked, so they couldn't make him the mandatory. So they're going to give Usyk a voluntary. And then I seen the day that Caballero's booked another fight for in April or May. And you're like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fucking
that's fuck-
stupid. And then he's gonna get knocked the fuck out, and then what? It's dumb.
Well, that's what happens, right?
So happened to Parker? Literally.
I say, I'll try and find out when it was. But I did see the day Caballero was looking at booking a fight.
I thought it was sooner than that. I thought it was. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. I think April, May. Yeah. April, May. They said.
Aye, so he's looking for a quick turnaround in Germany in May. And it didn't mention anybody, but oh man. Aye, that's his way to get sparked out, eh? Marco being tears.
Yo, Marco, what up?
Marco's on a business call.
Oh, hey guys.
What's up,
What's
Anthony?
up, Anthony?
That was a disaster yesterday. When I jumped on, I think I started like a war on the panel.
Nah, you were alright. Like every time you were trying to say something, like the other couple weren't very happy. So they just kept trying to cut you off and
Hey
nah, but you
Marco,
were saving, right?
hey Marco, make my avatar big, please.
I can't hear you, pervert. He's on the phone.
Ah, what a beautiful day. Look at me, I'm taking a break.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, who is Caballero gonna face? Refugee.
These nuts.
We don't know yet.
I like how he called it refugee. Front trucks are going to hate that when he sees it. But I did say he was going to fight someday in May. Man, I hope it's no Boris Akoli. Imagine if it's Boris Akoli and he wins, and then it's Boris Akoli versus Usyk.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure they'll find like another fucking like Polish contender or some shit like the last guy. They're just trying to get him some money until he
Sorry, yo.
but before he fucking gets smashed by Usyk.
Who's getting smashed by Usyk?
Well, the fact that Caballero's taking a tune-up in 3 months before he fights Usyk does not inspire confidence. I'm gonna be
You
real.
like that, Marco?
You know, That's gay for you to do, not for me. Just so you know, that's gay for you to do.
What did he
Hey,
do?
Shut up,
Oh
Mick.
my god, fucking hell.
What up, Anthony?
You shut up, Marco.
What's
What
wrong
up?
with that dog?
Nothing.
No, it's a puppy.
Oh,
It was
shit.
that's my sister's old dog before he passed. That's her
Okay.
when he
I'm
was
not
a
gonna make
puppy.
fun. Okay, I'm not gonna make fun because I love my dog and I might go John Wick so I make fun of my dog.
So no, honestly, I think Caballero, with how he's been performing the last few fights, to be honest, I think he's the only one that has a legitimate chance to beat Usyk in the heavyweight division. To be honest,
But he's like the slowest and the least powerful of them all. He might be the best technically, or you know what I'm saying, or maybe the best pressure wise. But Wardley and Itama both, I feel like, hit hard a little bit faster and are bigger.
Moses to me is not ready for like right now. He's still too young. I think he needs a couple more fights. I don't think he's ready yet for Usyk.
Okay.
Like
No, I don't think.
I'm sorry. I got
okay,
every time
what is this?
it's me doing Indian music because he looks Indian, but he's not. Sorry. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
It's because Mick told me to do it. Mick's racist. Anyway,
Mixed races. That's
Nah,
right.
no against Indians or that. I'm alright. Indians and Latinos are fine.
Mick, are you still coming to New York
What
for the
about
World
Sway?
Cup?
Sway?
When
Yes.
is
I need
that?
to go
May? June? When?
June the 11th, but I need to go for a visa meeting for the fucking at the US consulate in London.
What do you mean? So you can't get in without a visa?
So you can get in, but they wanted your password and all that, but for all your social media. But I've been to Cuba, so I need to go there
Oh
because I've
yeah,
been to Cuba.
you're a defector. That's why you can't be here.
Well, so the
So-
Scottish government doesn't let you just leave, puts you through all that shit.
No, it's the US government is doing no.
Because U.S. He's been to Cuba, so he might be a fucking.
He's a
that's what
spy.
I don't
Spy.
understand you.
Spy. No,
Yeah,
but like
he's a spy.
even though the other countries like they're having to like get up your social media passwords and that.
You see that? See that, CJ? He's not racist. He's a spy, which
Oh,
is
that
even
makes sense.
worse.
The worst.
Yeah.
Against his own country. He's a fucking espionage.
Sarata, I've got some of your friends on the phone to get me under a tunnel or some shit.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Just in case.
racist.
he is racist. Never mind. He's racist
See?
too.
Exactly.
Right, got to get under a tunnel.
You think all
That's
Mexicans go under tunnels?
Tunnels? I know. What are we, rats?
Oh, that's
Well.
racist.
But
Well.
just to bring it back to boxing,
Oh hell
I'm watching the Justice Uni. He looks like a Caballero's little brother.
I can't believe you're not outside, Fun Truck.
CT, your lucky cherubs are in the post.
Fun Truck.
What's up?
What are you not? Why ain't you outside today?
How do you know he's
I'm
not outside?
tired.
He might be. We don't know.
It's cold. It's raining.
Where? And Frisco? No, it's not. Wait.
The Amazon delivery driver's late, so you know it's stealing parcels and shit.
Look, it's 75 degrees right here.
What up? What up?
What's up, Alan?
Shit, man. How's everybody doing? First off, let me just say this. Fun truck. All right. Got to get that off my chest. Lay that out there real quick. But all is well, man. I'm in my happy place in this gym getting money.
Get money? How you getting money
There
in
you
the
go.
gym?
You know?
They call it getting money like at a gym. Get your money.
Pushing
Getting
back.
my money.
There's a gym called Getting Money?
No, that's what they call it out here. Well, in California, we call it like, I'm getting my money at the gym. Like you getting paid. You know what I mean?
That's so fucking stupid. What is
No.
money? have to do with working?
Putting in the work.
Putting in work.
Putting in
Getting your
work.
money. Getting
Putting
paid.
in work.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I get
You've
it
been
now.
doing it for
but I
20
don't.
years, 30 years.
That's why I never spewed onto the East Coast because it's whack.
Yeah, but brick is mad brick, son.
Do you guys say
Marco?
brick in Cali?
Hell nah. I said I got a hard on.
Ew. What's up, Alan?
Marco, you're just a hater, dude.
Yeah,
I'm a hater.
Yeah.
that's
You invented
racist.
hate.
Well, you know, somebody got to be great. Might as
Straight
well
up
be
and
me.
down. Straight up and
Man,
down.
man, get out of here. Marco still be listening to fucking Big Daddy Kane and shit.
What's up?
What does
BDK
he
is
know
the
about?
What
man.
the
What are
fuck's
we
that have to do
talking
What
with
does he
anything?
know about the lingo?
Marco
The
be
hip,
listening
the
to
hop,
Marco be
the
listening
hip it to
to
the
I
hip it.
would do
That's not Big Daddy
anything
Kane.
for
You
love.
First
young
off,
fuck.
first
I
off,
would
first
do
off,
it.
BDK is a GOAT, but he's second to the God MC.
Nah,
Marco
no, he's
knows
not.
that.
No,
He
he's
is
not.
second to the yes. See,
What
matter of fact,
what about BTK?
The
I'm
God
tempted to put
MC
him.
was horrified to freestyle Battle Kane.
Listen,
Especially, I
listen.
don't do freestyles. Ooh.
I might put BDK third to G-Rap.
Nah, I don't. The
Damn, I was
G-Rap
too
thing
little.
is ridiculous.
I never heard
The
G-Rap.
G-Rap is like over. I'm trying to think of what kind of boxer G-Rap. Like people think G-Rap is so good, but he's not.
What? G-Rap is great, man. You're
Mo,
a hater,
name
man.
me
You're a
name me
hater,
a
Marco.
boxer that was
Virgil
good.
Ortiz.
No, name me a boxer that was good, but that you believe people like overrate him significantly.
Cheshire Bank Senior.
Like an old school one.
Probably. I would say Vernon Forrest.
Nah, man,
Oh,
he
yeah.
died early. Leave him alone.
You're back,
No, but he was still great, though. He was still great.
Average Chris.
Leon Spinks.
Come on, man. No, he's come on now. G-Rap is great.
Hey,
Marco,
Marco.
you're just a hater, dude. You're a hater, man.
Maidana.
What's
No,
up, Papa?
come on, G-Rap.
Marco, guess where I just came from, Marco?
What's up, Papa? Where'd you come from?
I just came from the gym, dog.
Need your money.
Oh my God. Well done, Shelton. I like that. What are you doing? What's your favourite machine at the gym? The vending machine?
Oh shit!
No, not the vending machine. It's the treadmill. That's the only machine.
That was funny. That's a good one.
I put work in the, I get my money in the vending machine.
Treadmill.
First,
You Irish, you Scottish fuck.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
We gotta get this G-Rap boxing comparison on point, man. I don't
Rap.
like
Why
it.
are we talking about Cool G Rap? Why? Wait.
Alan,
Why are we talking about Cool G Rap, bro?
Because Alan thinks Cool G Rap is one of the greatest, and I think he's
He
highly
is.
overrated.
He's definitely one. And
Who is he? The
so-
one who's the hip it to the hip it?
Come on, man. Stop it,
bro.
man. Stop
Who
it,
the
man.
fuck is that?
Listen.
Cool Mo
I don't know about.
Let me.
I don't know about overrated. Now underrated. I think Cool G Rap's a little underrated. I don't know about overrated.
See, G-Rap, you got to remember, G-Rap, guys like Nas, guys like Black Thought, they coined their styles from G-Rap. You know what I mean?
Nas is amazing, bro.
Without G-Rap, there's no Nas, there's no Black Thought. You know what I mean?
There's a
he is
DMX,
a forefather. He is one of the forefathers of that new sound that came out of New York. So
It was Cool G Rap and Rakim. They brought the new wave.
Absolutely.
You know who I
What's
love?
up, Coach Jimmy?
KRS-One. Knowledge reigns supreme on nearly everyone.
Mm.
KRS was hard.
You know what it is? It's just that, see, it's you can compare this to boxing. See, some guys got their favorite, and they feel like anybody that's close to their favorite, they're going to shit on everybody else. They're either overrated because you have your favorite.
Hey,
you know?
Ryan, that's true. Name a rapper that I am influenced. Nas was tight, bro.
What that fucking genre of music.
Hey, what do you call Mick? Who's the biggest rapper in Scotland?
Right. I couldn't tell you. No interest in it.
You got like, who y'all like?
guys
Who is it? Rock in Scotland?
All the
What's good?
It's
What's good, fam? Salute to everybody in the panel.
What's up, Jose?
Who is that? What's up, Jay?
I don't know.
What up, Shelton?
I'm not a rap
What's going
fan.
on, baby?
I'm not a rock fan. I'm not a metal fan. But I like
What do you
everything
like?
else.
You like fucking John Hall and Daryl Hall and
Hey,
John Oates?
Shania Twain.
Shout out to Clarissa. Clarissa said there's no pun without G-Rap. So give
Nah,
G-Rap
hell no.
his.
Give
Clarissa?
Give G-Rap.
Wait, stop. What Clarissa are you talking about?
Clarissa Shields. That's her in chat.
In the
Nah,
chat.
she don't.
In the chat.
Oh, okay, about to say, but not Clarissa Shields, because Clarissa Shields, when it comes to rap, Clarissa Shields needs to stay far away from rap if she can. She
Yeah, I
is
know.
garbage.
I know. I seen that.
Damn.
She tried.
I mean, but Papoose, he's true hip hop. So, you know, she can get
Yeah,
she get a
but
pass.
and Pap can't help. Even Pap can't help her. She's just bad.
She's needing a hip.
Papoose.
She's just bad.
He's needing a hip replacement. That's about it. Stay out of
What?
hip hop. Aye, stay out. Shania Twain's my favourite Serata.
No. All you like is you like bagpipes like.
Shania Twain.
He likes Roddy Piper
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
bagpipes.
Shania Twain's my
No,
Shania
you
Twain's the
like
number one.
You like the bagpipes.
You know
man,
what?
don't
You know
lie.
what? That's where I'm gonna put G-Rap. If it's WWE, I'm giving him Roddy Piper. One of them
Okay.
underrated goats.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
what
goat
G-Rap
for
is.
sure.
Roddy Piper was a cold dude, man. I actually like
Yeah,
Roddy
he
Piper.
was.
He was a cold.
Roddy Piper. That's what Ronda Rousey had her name from.
Super influential. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he hit my man. Superfly Snicker with that coconut, tried to kill him.
Oh, Jimmy Fly Snooker.
Oh
Shit.
man,
Yeah.
Superfly.
Yeah,
Another goat.
CT, what's up?
He said that, I remember
Nick,
he did
what
an
up,
interview.
Nick?
He said they gave him the wrong coconut. They had one that was already cut and
Fuck.
ready, but they gave him the wrong one. He used the real one.
Damn.
Man, that's racist, man.
Yeah, stop being racist. Anyway, Shelton, I reckon if I see any of your ear, I could actually give you an ear exam.
What did you say, fucker?
Hey, so shout out to my guy Shushu. He was on some show. I'm not gonna name no shows, but he mentioned the punch that Castro hit him with. I was saying that it was behind the head. He
Yeah.
said it was a clean shot. So he admitted it. So
It's on
clean
top of
shot.
the head. Yeah, it's on top of the head. Yeah,
He said
top
it
of the
was
head.
it was right behind the ear. And he said he used, I think, the 5th round to, get himself together. He said it was funny. He said when he hit him with him, he was like, "Well, we're gonna have to dance. So let's dance for a little bit." In terms of hugging him, that's real. But he said once he collected
Yeah, shit, he got
himself, it was a
caught. Did you
wrap.
see the punch? Yeah,
No,
they
I
showed the
saw it.
punch in
I
slow
thought it
motion. You didn't
was
see it?
well.
Shushu's on the run.
And initially, I thought it was behind the ear, but he
No,
said
he
it
hit
was
right on top of the head.
clean punch.
Yeah, it was right on top of the head, right
It was-
above the ear, right on top of the head. Caught him and he dazed his ass. Had him on
Steven-
Queer Street.
He also
Even
he
if
said
it-
the same thing. He said that Ball messed the money up, and that's why I was going for Ball too because I
Ball
wanted
didn't mess
Sue
the
to get that
money up.
fight.
Ball is not very good. Anybody who
Well-
thought Ball was gonna win that fight was tripping. Ball's not very good, bro. He's one dimensional.
Man, you get one fight right now, all of a sudden.
No,
You the
I've been
master.
telling you that, motherfucker. I told you about a lot of those fights. I told you
Yeah.
Nick Ball wasn't shit. He's gonna get his ass whooped. You act like I
Hey,
said that shit day of. I told
Hey,
you that when they
Marco.
signed the fight. That dude wasn't no
Hey
good.
Marco.
Holy
Now,
shit.
hey, now he's the masters of the universe. You hear me? Now he's
Yeah.
No, I
Nah,
get shit
he's
wrong
He-Man.
too, but I've been told you. I've told you for months, Alan. You know it. I've been told you Nick Ball wasn't shit. I've been
No,
told you
all
that.
of us-
No, all of us
Show
said
say
that. All of us
everybody
said
gonna get
that.
their ass whooped.
No,
Yeah.
all of us-
Shushu's running.
listen, all of
No,
us
Nick
said
Ball
that
is not
Sheldon
very
was.
CT. Nick
No,
Ball
we
is
all
not
said
very
that.
good. Nick Ball had
No.
one win against a drained Raymond Ford, and then all you motherfuckers thought he was good. That dude has never been good. Never.
No, we all said he was a bum. We all said he was a bum, but
I
none of us
figured
said
out
he
No,
was
you
women
good.
didn't.
either.
Y'all
Come
said
in.
he was gonna win. If he was such a bum, why you picked him to win?
I
Listen,
think I was the only one that picked Nick Ball to win.
I said that.
I picked Nick Ball.
It's trash, man.
No,
I
definitely
picked-
not. CT. We all picked Nick Ball to win.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Nick
didn't
Ball is
know. I thought,
trash.
I didn't hear everybody else.
Garbaggio.
I don't think Nick Ball is a
Man.
bum. Even after he lost, I don't think
That
a bum is
motherfucker ain't
way,
shit,
way out of
CT.
line,
He
bro.
ain't
Hey,
shit.
Hey,
If
the
he's
chat
a
know what
bum,
time
what's
it
Ray
is.
Ford?
The chat,
What's Ray
the chat know
Ford?
what
If
time
Nick
it
Ray
is.
Ball's a
Ford is
bum.
drained. I bet you he won't go up to 30 and beat Ray Ford. I bet you that.
No.
I bet
He's
you
not
that.
a 130 pounder. Oh, and that serves him right for
Well,
trying
take
to
your ass
go
up
down
there.
and beat up little
You're not a
guys.
126-pound champion no more either. Take your little bowling ball ass up to 130.
Hey, the chat
Because
know
you're
what time it
trash.
is.
You're a bum.
Everybody in the chat saying Shelton think he man now.
Fuck Nick Ball. How about that, chat?
You're
Fuck
right,
Nick
Shelton.
Ball.
And fuck Shushu. Fuck Shushu. Nathaniel Collins is coming for him.
Boy, hey.
Yeah.
I
Wait till
tell you
that
one
if he
thing
gets
about
announced
Nick.
and Shushu will vacate.
Nick,
Vicky.
one thing Nick's gonna do, he's gonna bring a fighter out the dead and say he's about that action.
No, if he'd did. No, he's the
Nick,
number one
yeah.
rated. Number
He's
one
gonna
versus
bring
Nick,
number
who you
two in
got
the final
Sunday?
eliminator.
Fuck all that bullshit, Nick. Who you got
He's
Sunday?
coming.
Who you got? Jogba or you got Charles Martin? Who you got?
Oh, well, it's hard to predict because, like, Charles Martin on all kind of forum should never win this fight. A jabber should beat the shit out of him, but, like, Charles Martin won a world title without throwing a punch one time, so it's hard to fucking rule him out.
He
It's
did.
hard to rule somebody like that out, man. It's like...
Yeah, he won a world title because the other dude blew his knee out. That's crazy.
Yeah, CompuBox
off,
that one. CompuBox
well,
that one, Shelton.
St. Louis over everybody. St. Louis over everybody.
St. Louis over everybody? Okay,
St.
okay,
Louis over
all right.
everybody.
Hey, look, I'm with you. I got Charles Martin knocking this fool out in 8 rounds. I'm taking Charles Martin in 8.
Hey, versus who? Who he's fighting?
I'm concerned for Charles Martin because he keeps calling himself Prince Charles. I'm just hoping he's not got a brother called Andrew because that would be really
kinda gay.
concerning.
That's kind of gay.
Hey, but
That's
you know
kinda
what,
gay.
Nick? You could be onto something because Charles Martin is 39. I just found that out. He's 39 years old.
Damn, we the
Yeah.
same age.
You don't even look that old.
Black don't crack.
You're 39
Black
now.
don't crack for real.
You are like the American version of Benjamin Button if you're 39. No way.
Nick, you a fool, man. There's something wrong with you, man.
Alan, day 39. I thought you were like 40 something. I mean,
No,
you don't
I'm
look
30.
old, but
Damn, man. Why
No,
you
you
trying
don't
to
look
put
old.
40s on me?
no, you don't look old. Your demeanor, like I thought you were like 47 or something.
Listen,
He acts like an old
Mick,
fart.
Mick
Yeah.
is the only AARP, and Mick and Marco, y'all the AARP
I
members
didn't know.
on this chat.
I'm 41.
I'm younger than you, you clown.
Well, we don't know
Younger
what
than
you
you,
look like.
clown. You clown.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
know
the
Mick.
sheriff.
Hey,
You're
hey,
Mick, Mick the sheriff.
What's
I
up?
forgot.
go
The
cam
sheriff.
up, bro. I want to see you, bro. I never get to see you.
Go, like, my name's there. You can go, all my
What is
social
what,
media's got my name on it.
Why
what
don't you
is
go
this,
like
Love
this, Mick?
Connection or something?
Yeah.
My
Love
what?
Connection.
Yeah, let's bring it back to boxing. Hey, Charles Martin's
Oh
gonna
my
get
God, you
laid
end
the
up
fuck
bringing back
out.
to boxing. You're
Yeah.
boxing.
Charles
Right.
Charles Martin's gonna get stretched out, bro. He's gonna
Yeah,
get
bro.
fucking spread across the canvas. Watch. They're
Fun
gonna.
truck. You always
He's
say
gonna
that,
be
bro.
like one of the. It's gonna be like that fucking the Hasim Ratman picture, bro. They
Yeah.
should just paint. They should paint a fucking crown on the top of it too. Here, Prince Charles. Bam.
Mo, he got laid out by a Nigerian before, didn't he?
St. Louis over
Yeah.
everybody.
Well, who you got, Trump? You over there talking all that shit. Who you got?
I think Ajagba's gonna win. I have no faith in Charles Martin.
Aye.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Shelton.
See, I have no faith in Effie Ajagba. That's the thing. You have no faith in Martin. I have no faith in Ajagba. So we'll see who's right.
I just
Yeah, I
figured
got
out
I
like
got
three.
the
I
I
just
got the
figured out.
African, man. I
I
got the
just figured out
African.
3 minutes ago that that's fucking Mo, not Fun Truck. I thought it was Fun Truck the whole fucking time.
Huh?
Nope.
Say again?
I thought that was Fun Truck. That's Mo. I thought it was Fun Truck like until like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, that's Mo. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Mo,
Yeah, I thought it
you
was Fun
got
Truck too.
you have no faith in Ajagba. You have no faith in Martin. I have no faith in Ajagba. So we'll see who's right and who's wrong.
Like, how could you think it was Fun Truck? Mo's not gave a bad take since you've been on here.
What the
Yeah,
fuck? That's all he
I'm
does.
not on
He
here.
got-
I'm not on here sucking off the
Wait, stop. What
American
did you
amateur
just say,
program.
motherfucker? You said Mo has not given a bad take since he's
That's
been
all
up
he
here. Is that what you
does.
said?
Not one.
Not
Shelton,
one.
I'm not Shelton. Fucking Mick, why don't you suck his pee-pee then?
Both of you motherfuckers are delusional.
Didn't get
Yeah.
jealous. Didn't get jealous.
No, because he's that's all he does, bad takes.
Who?
Mo.
Jeez.
He's
No,
fucking
so
making
Serrata's just
all-
sad. Serrata's just sad that now that the Virgil and the Boots fight is being announced, his guy's at a witness protection program. He can't come on in and be like, "Oh, Virgil this, oh,
Virgil's gonna
Virgil."
beat his ass,
Serrata,
bro.
you heard that shit? You heard that shit,
Oh, yeah.
Serrata?
I know he's
Mo
a
be up here ass backwards all the time. Mo said
All the
Canelo
time.
was too big.
I know. I'm telling
Mo
you,
said,
bro.
what else
It's
he say?
weird.
What other dumb shit he said?
All kinds of shit. He says, I can't. It's too much for me to even fucking keep in my memory bank.
Hey, Serrano, when Virgil gets stopped, just don't say he was a bum, bro. Just don't throw him away.
Never. He's not gonna get stopped for one.
When
Two,
he
I
gets
don't know.
stopped, just
I don't
still
discard
buy
for
his
people like you.
pay-per-views,
I don't
get his
discard for people like you.
posters.
Do you know?
Hey, speaking of pay-per-view, who in the fuck is gonna pay-per-view for Thurman and for who's gonna pay for that?
Not me.
The same people who are
I
going to
know
pay for Boots
motherfucking well
Virgil.
I'm not.
The PBC fanboys will pay that.
I'm not paying for no fucking Thurman and Fundora. I know I'm
Roll
gonna pay for
out.
that.
Roll out.
Are y'all paying for Spence and Zook?
No.
Hell no.
Yeah, like we know who's going to be paying for that
Hell no.
pay-per-view. We know who paid for that pay-per-view, Shelton. Probably Floyd through Al Heyman.
A fucking has-been versus ever was. Who gonna pay for that shit?
$80. I heard around the grapevine it's gonna be $80.
Oh,
hell
$80.
Yeah, I heard that.
Floyd's going to pay for it whether he wants to or not.
Aye, Floyd's already transferred the money.
I'd rather go buy me a steak than fucking buy that fight.
That's what it is. Like, did you hear what he done in his opening statement, Mo? They got to him and they says, "Can you swear on the truth? This is nothing but the truth and the whole truth." He says, "I'd like to thank Al Heyman before I start this." I'd like to thank Al Heyman for robbing me.
Hey, do you guys think there's a fucking a cunt hair chance that Bud and Mayweather would ever fight each other? Like come out of retirement, both of them?
No.
Exhibition.
No, there's no chance of fighting that MMA fighter than Floyd.
That'd be crazy to have a fucking Bud.
There's no chance
an
of fighting any of
exhibition
them.
fight, not a real fight.
No, like a real fight. Both of them come out and like say fuck it.
Get the fuck out of here. Crawford would kill Mayweather, man.
Oh shit.
I don't know about all that. Would have killed him? Nah.
Yo, he would kill Mayweather. Yo.
I don't know either about that.
Floyd's reflexes is not the same as they were 5-7 years ago.
That's true too.
Please don't tell me, and please don't tell me that the 21st is the 21st pay-per-view as well.
Of course.
All right. With who?
With Mario Barrios and Ryan
Ryan
Garcia.
and,
Yeah, of course.
Barrios.
That's a ring card. That's a turkey card.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't be watching that either. I ain't
Oh
paying
no,
for that shit.
it's on the zone, right?
Do you know what? I seen a breakdown of the Virgil and the Boots fight. This is the thing that Virgil should do the same as the last fight. Is make sure Robert Garcia's got that still close to him, just so he can sit it under him like he did with Lubin.
Well, Lubin.
Just so he can sit it right under Virgil, so Virgil doesn't hit himself off the canvas. When
Robert had to go give Lubin a stool because Virgil hurt him so bad.
I know. He's gonna have to throw the stool under Virgil this time.
Really, bro?
He did, bro. He had to give him a stool. He felt bad for him. He said, Robert said, I felt so bad for the kid.
Who?
Robert Garcia.
You
He
talking
felt
about?
bad for Lubin. For Lubin.
Lubin was dead when he signed the contract. That dude was that fighter been done, bro. He been done. Come on, man.
He was popping it like he wasn't.
Of course he gonna do that. What else he supposed to do?
That would be the same.
Get fucked up.
Hey, we can't say that. See, ACT, we can't do that, man.
Bro,
Lubin was on
I
a
will
4-5
do
win
that
streak when he
because
went to that
I said it the night before the fight, after the weigh-in. I said this dude is done, man. He done. I saw it in his face. Saw it in his face, bro.
I agree with you.
You said it leading up to the fight. You never picked Lubin in that fight. You never picked Lubin in that fight, bro. You never picked him.
So you're saying that he was already cooked.
Virgin
When he got in there.
Yeah.
Damn. Virgil will never get the credit. I think if he beats Boots, you're gonna say, "Oh, Boots was overrated."
Nah, he'll get the credit.
But you can't say that.
That's what they gonna say.
Virgil was never.
No, they gonna say Boots wasn't ready. Boots had never fought nobody on that level.
I know.
If he loses, they gonna have an excuse. If he wins, it's gonna be "I told you so."
Man, no,
that's what's
gonna
happen.
The only thing that we can say of value of this bout is that
Well,
they're
see, I
both,
can't wait, bro.
They're contemporaries.
We gotta all be out here watching it together too.
Yo, I don't even want the fight to happen, dog. To be honest, I don't want it to happen until I want them to get a belt each, dog. Because I want both of them to get a belt. That way there'll be no excuses, shit. To be honest, like I said, I don't even want that fucking fight. I don't want that fight, homie. I don't want no Boots versus Virgil right now. I really don't.
I mean, all they got to do is wait until Xander
Why not?
get
They
his
both
third belt
28.
and move
Why
up.
not?
Because they both, Boots
Because I
love those.
want them to get a belt. Because then, like you guys said, if Virgil beats Boots and there's no belt on the line, they're gonna say that like, oh, Boots wasn't ready, or vice versa. So that's why we need a belt on the line.
Well, Boots is in line for another
Right.
email
I
title
understand
once
where you're coming from.
Xander
I
move
get
up.
you. I get you.
So, like, I think if Virgil does beat Boots, he would get the credit, but he also gets the confidence to go and fight for an actual belt. He's always pulled out the kind of fight. It must be a confidence thing.
So Mick, you think Virgil will get the credit if he beats Boots, or you think people shit on the victim?
Look, I think Boots is also the better fighter at the minute, and I think that Virgil would get the.
I think Boots is better for it.
But not. Because I think training Boots is going to get less than what Virgil is. Think Boots is going to get credit for beating Virgil? I think he will, but I think he'll less than what.
He'll get credit. Virgil's a good fighter.
He's a better fighter, but I just don't know.
Virgil's
I have
a
to
good
see.
fighter.
I think he is. The eye test tells me he is, but the eye test don't really mean shit.
Like, this isn't Crawford and Spence fight. It's I think he saw, and it would be maybe George versus James DeGale prospect fight.
Yeah, exactly. But these fans, they want to play it like it's all, this is Crawford and Spence. We've been waiting 15 years for this fight. No, we haven't, bro. Who the fuck are these guys?
Hey, who has 2 belts at 154? Is it Tim Tszyu? Is that the guy that got the 2 belts at 154?
Xander Zayas.
Oh,
No,
Sandra,
it's
that's the guy I
the Puerto
want.
Rican kid. It's the Puerto Rican kid.
That's the guy I want. That's the guy I want Virgil to fight. Dog, no lie.
But
That'd be
you know what's
good.
crazy?
Virgil's not going to fight him.
Yeah, that's the guy that Virgil doesn't want to fight. So
Oh
that's
my
bad news
God,
for
bro.
you, Josue.
Why do you hate Virgil so much? What is it? Like,
I don't know. He said, "Hey, let's go fight." He could have been fighting him instead of a boss.
No,
And
no.
he said,
Mo,
"No, I'm
what-
good."
well, something happened.
What do you mean?
Did
He
you-
offered him the fight, and he said
no.
no.
Who did?
Yeah,
Virgil
Virgil don't want
No.
that fight, bro.
He don't want
offered
the
Virgil
fight.
Xander fight.
Well, nor does
Yes,
Boots.
he offered
So
him
what
the
do you-
fight.
Okay, I gotta go look in I gotta see the context. I'm gonna search that shit up today and see what happened. Why?
Yeah, go look it up. He
Yeah,
offered
do
him the
that,
fight.
Serrata, because sometimes fools be like they be taking
He said
words out
no.
of context on me trying to
Yeah,
run
I
a
know.
narrative and shit.
Yeah, narrative. We know how it
I'm
goes.
sure Xander put a fucking photo up in the email that they sent back. I'm sure it's on the
Literally. Yeah, literally.
I don't know. I think Mo got jumped by Mexicans when he was a kid or something happened because
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I think Xander should have to rematch a Bass after cheating on the judges.
Rematch a boss for what?
Did you know hear about the cheating of the judges? No,
Man, listen.
that's disgusting. I didn't know
Anybody-
that.
I think Devin should move up and fight a boss. That's what I think Devin should do.
Don't know that.
Man,
Devin will beat the shit
so
out.
now you getting
Oh, he-
souped up by Bill too.
Yeah, I
Devin
know.
doesn't even want
So-
to fight Ryan anymore. You guys see that? Devin's like,
Yeah,
no, I
did
don't
you-
want Ryan.
Did you not know that rule that like if you're fighting in Puerto Rico, the judge is Puerto Rico?
Because it's no longer a big fight. I was telling y'all, Devin
You
versus
say you
Ryan,
want to
no-
fight at 54,
It's
move up
washed.
and fight a boss. Get your feet wet, Devin. Get your feet wet. Fight a boss Peru.
No,
Alright,
why
Devin,
not?
get his
Why
ass
not go? Why not go fight Xander like he said? He said Xander's food. Go get Xander.
Who said Xander's food?
That's what Devin and Bill said.
Oh, Devin said
Please.
that.
Man, please.
Devin Haney said
Yeah, please.
David Haney projections.
Man, please. I know damn well Devin ain't say that shit.
Okay. Somebody
Yeah.
go.
Bill said
somebody,
it.
Tell him to come and fight a Bass.
Bill says a lot of shit. Though. Bill
I
says-
like
Bill says a
Devin,
lot
but
of
I
shit.
think Xander will walk his ass down.
Me too.
Who
But that's
doesn't?
disgusting. That's disgusting behaviour by Puerto Rico. I can't even believe that. It's a rule. If you're fighting there, there must be one Puerto Rican judge.
Yeah,
That's a slaughter.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
not
know
gonna
that.
be an easy fight for Devin. I don't know what Devin. He's smoking something. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking.
Hey, they should let me
Easy
be a
fight.
judge.
Debo. Hey, get it right. CT, his name is Debo. Debo Dev.
Hey,
Yeah, he ain't no damn Devo. Get the fuck out. Yo, who gave him that nickname? Who the fuck gave him that nickname?
somebody blocked it.
Yo,
The
yo,
King Eater. The King
yo, where
Eater.
I come from, you can't give yourself no nickname. You gotta earn that shit. The
Right?
fuck?
For real.
He's got the craniator for me, and he's also got the pocket
Hey,
pocket holder.
That's the wrong nickname for Devin Haney. You need to be
Debo's a big
Devin.
Why?
I don't know what the fuck we call him.
Debo got knocked out, right? Didn't Debo get knocked out?
Well, at the end, but you know what I mean. Though still,
Yeah, but niggas was scared of Debo. Ain't nobody
hell
scared of
yeah,
Devin. The fuck?
at all.
I give him credit for beating young boy, but come on, let's chill out. Let's get back to reality. Let's get back to reality, brother.
Didn't Devin hold on, wait a minute. Didn't Devin get beat up by the Victorville Shell?
Yeah, he did. The Victorville Shell.
That fight didn't really happen, even though we seen
Debo was known for like punching hard and like being, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a really weird nickname.
Back. Yo, somebody need to ask where did you get this nickname Debo? Like these reporters need to give some pushback to these fighters. Yo, these reporters
I think I heard it from Bill, bro. I think I heard it from Bill, and then and then they started running with YouTube on the YouTube. No, I think I heard it from Bill first.
Yo, bro, they would have been mad at me because they would have threw me the fuck out. I was like, bro, you need to give your son another nickname because Debo ain't it, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Nah,
hey, hold on. Let me ask Marco. Marco, you got to explain to me. So why is Mick telling me that we watched Devin Haney on 4/20/2024 get his ass beat by the Victorville Shell, and now Mick is telling me that the fight never happened? Why is Mick telling me that?
First off, if it wasn't for those knockdowns, Haney would have won that fight. Ryan looked like shit, except for those like.
If it was a fifth, we all be drunk. Continue.
So he didn't get beat up by the Victorville Shell. As a matter of fact, the Victorville Shell just left him sitting there to get pounded on, like Tracy Lords on set. So only the old people get that one. Only the old ones get that one.
Where do you come up with this shit, Marco?
No, you got to get
we
me a
old,
job,
man.
kid.
Come on,
Yo,
TT, we old, man.
You gotta get me a job.
Tracy Lords was a bad little
You gotta
motherfucker.
get me in
Wasn't she,
there
Marco?
as a writer. You got to get me in there as a writer because you got to do it for me because I'm homeless, not homeless, unemployed now.
Yeah, Tracy Lords was a bad little motherfucker. CT, just remember that.
And she also they had to erase all her shit because it was considered kiddie porn because she was lying that she was over 18.
Yeah, because she was like 16,
15 and 16. Yeah, and all those videos. So now if you have possession of those videos, it's technically kiddie porn. Although at the time
it's kiddie porn. Yeah, you go to jail for it.
See, you kids got to remember, you 90s babies got to remember when you was getting your diaper changed, Marco was watching Matlock. So he's been around for a while.
Shelton's an 1890s baby. What are you talking about?
You 90s and 2000 babies.
Yo, Alan, what were we talking about last week when we was forced to watch certain TV shows? Bro, another show that I was forced to watch was fucking fucking Columbo, yo. Remember him?
Yo,
Columbo is wild.
I know I'm white.
Wild.
I know I'm
What's
white.
good, CJ?
Guys, I know I'm white.
Whoa, hold on. Well, go ahead, Marco.
Matlock and Columbo are super white shows, like too white for me.
Bro, my grandmother loved that show, yo, bro, and I had to watch it because it was the only fucking TV in the house.
I'm gonna tell you the show. The show was In the Heat of the Night. Tell him, Marco, In the Heat of the Night. That was the show.
That show was fire. I remember that one.
You guys ever hear that story? I think it was Gabrielle Union told it. She said she did a movie with DMX, and she said she walked into his trailer one day, and he's sitting there watching the Golden Girls, dying, busting a gut, laughing like, "Oh, I fucking love the Golden Girls."
That shit was hilarious.
That's just picturing
the Golden
DMX
Girls was
watching
funny.
that and laughing to me.
That shit was funny, bro.
That's another show, bro. The Golden Girls. That shit was
fucking
oh my
funny.
god, bro.
227. That shit was fucking funny. All that shit was funny.
In the Heat of the Night had the coldest opening theme of all time.
Facts.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was the number one, but it was one of them themes. It was one of them ones.
That opener was insane, boy.
Pensioner night here. Pensioner night. What's next? What's coming out next? To bingo or fucking something like that? We'll get bingo out or.
See, you young motherfuckers don't remember. We come from the era. Marco comes from the era where you had the antenna on top of the TV. You had the pliers to turn the channel. Yeah. You had to put foil on the end of the antenna to make the motherfucking picture come in.
Yo, Alan, somebody paid you $50,000. You got to watch 50 episodes of MASH. Would you do it?
Nope.
Hell yeah. That shit funny. Hell yeah.
Yo, wait, hold on, Alan. You would do
it? Hey, man, the way my life's set up, man, you can add an extra 50 on there. I'll watch it. Yeah.
But you gotta
Did you ever watch
really
Nigga,
watch it. You gotta details everything though. You can't just sit
Oh,
there. You gotta
man.
watch them though.
That's hard, bro. I don't even smoke weed. I had to get high before I watch
Mask
that
is
shit.
funny, man. Y'all niggas tripping.
You don't smoke
How's
weed?
Sheldon gonna
Nah, Mask
watch
is some funny
it?
shit. Alan Alda, that shit is funny.
Sheldon will
That's
be
it.
able to
You,
watch it. He'll have his head against the telly just to
bro,
hear it.
Sheldon only like mash because he was in the military, bro. Well, getting back to
Getting back
reminders from
talking to
back.
Bay Pigs. Now, Marco, you actually look like if you were at the Last Supper. I'm sure I seen your photo in the Last Supper.
Huh?
I'm sure I seen a picture of you at the Last Supper.
What picture is that, Mick?
You're in it, sitting at the
I
table.
know you was there too, Nick. I saw you hanging from that tree after the supper, motherfucker. You was hanging
No.
from the tree.
No. I was a
That
few
was
years
you.
younger than Jesus. Like,
Hey, Shelton. Hey, Shelton,
Shelton's
OG.
2 years out.
Hey,
2
hold
years
on.
above
Hey,
Jesus at school.
Hey, Shelton, OG. Hey, I love you, OG, and I would never disrespect you, but you're Mash, bro. You're old head for real.
Oh shit! What a day.
That's an old.
Okay, so let me ask, who's the health nuts on the panel?
Not me.
Alan, that's Alan. Alan is the health nut.
I just did a workout. I just worked out. What should I eat?
Get you a protein shake, brother.
Protein. Chicken. No, in fact, you've got that coordinated
I
shit.
could go to Simply
You're
Wholesome.
better for steak or something.
Yeah, I could go to Simply Wholesome and get one of those.
Eat chocolate.
Real food is always the best.
What about a salad?
Nah, that's for girls.
Yeah, no salad. Go down your local Walmart and get a nice bit of steak and an AR-15 on the way home.
Okay.
Serrata, you don't like salad?
I'll get the steak for dinner.
Not of the last 5 years, no.
Dang.
So that
Dang.
Oh,
You haven't ate a salad in 5 years?
No, but if I do, it's like fucking steak on top of it. Fucking,
Bro,
you know what I mean?
Bro, how are you still
you know what
alive?
you're gonna need to do, Serrata? You say you 252? You say you 252 right now?
Yeah.
Crazy.
You need to go get a colonic, bro. If you haven't had a salad in 5 years, you need to go get a colonic, brother.
I'm glad he got his shirt on this time.
I be eating vegetables though. I eat like peas and fucking all kinds of other shit.
You eat Brussels sprouts?
Bro, I love Brussels sprouts. It's my favorite.
I'm 6'6",
Okay.
240. How are you 250, bro? That's crazy.
Hey, bro.
DJ, what's up,
I eat a lot of tacos, my brother.
That's insane.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna do next month, though, Alex. I got an appointment on the 3rd of March. I'm going to have a colonic, bro.
I want to do that. I already did it once before.
That's what it cleans you out, right?
Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it's about that time, man.
All that shit that's backed up in your colon, all that shit that's backed up.
You got to
flush all that shit out.
They recommend people to do it after 40. They say.
Yeah,
you got to do about 3 or 4 sessions.
Yeah.
You'll lose some weight doing it too.
This is all you need to do,
lose some
bro.
weight doing that shit.
This is all you need to do, bro. Get some Vicks, get a glove, put it in your fingers, and then fucking bro.
Get a glove. No, bro. We're not getting no glove, bro.
Get a glove, put some Vicks around it, bro, and fucking, and the rest is history.
How do you know this, man? How do you know this?
What up, fellas? What up, fellas? How everybody doing?
What up, DJ?
What's up with you, Pepper? Go ahead.
What's happening?
Y'all had me laughing just now, like, I mean.
Yeah.
I was like, let me get in here real quick, just chop it up with y'all.
That is a man that goes for a weekly MOT at the doctor just to see if the prostate.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah, I want them to check my prostate.
Doctor Slippery Knuckles likes to go to.
Yeah,
Hey, so has anybody looked up ticket sales on that Ryan and Barrios fight? I heard they shitty.
Hey, you know it's hard. It's hard to see what the ticket sales look like, bro. I don't know if they asked Ticketmaster to do something, but Normally, if you go to Ticketmaster, you can see like the seat map. You can literally see where the seats are. It looks like they disabled that, so you can't even see what the actual seats look like.
Wow. And they have
Yeah, you-
hey Mo, they have it at T-Mobile, right? Ain't that at T-Mobile?
No, it's at the MGM, I think.
Damn.
Oh, MGM? Okay, cool. That's only a 10,000 seat venue, so yeah. That's
Maybe
cool. That's smart.
Maybe Floyd's put a hold on them through the Wayman account.
Yeah, I'll be at Dave and Buster's watching that shit, eating good and drinking good, watching that for free, man.
That's the
Yeah,
Yo,
does it cost like
they be having it at
they
Dave and
charge
Buster's.
like $5 to get in?
Hey, somebody got a TV.
They charge like $5.
They have the fights right there or what?
What?
At the they be having the boxing matches at the Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, everything pay-per-view is free, like UFC and boxing.
At Buffalo Wild Wings.
You sure?
I'm
What?
dead ass.
Because I be
I
going
promise
to
you.
shit.
I promise you, bro.
I be going to the bars right here in LA. That what state you in? Because I don't know about LA, bro. Because I haven't been to the
I'm
Dave and
in
Buster's
New
for
York.
fights,
I'm in New
but-
York. I'm in upstate New York.
Shit. I gotta call in to check them out because I be going to bars right here, dog, trying to like catch the fights, and they don't be having them and shit.
Yeah, they got sport. They got sports bars with no sports. Like how you do that?
I know.
They have every other sport except boxing.
Yeah.
Because they don't want.
Yeah, because the UFC, they have a goddamn fight every month. Boxing, they have them having like 2 or 3 times a year, and them shits is super expensive.
Yeah, but like when I used to DJ certain spots and I used to try to have them put like the pay-per-view boxing event there, they said no because they get charged extra than like just buying one pay-per-view.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, because they gotta buy the pay-per-view. When they buy the pay-per-view, they gotta put it on each TV.
No,
It's like they charge them way more for some reason. I don't know.
Because they're monetized.
They charge them per TV.
Yo, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all know about that. So if they say you own the bar or whatever, and you put it on each TV, you got to pay for each TV.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I forgot. I forgot what the owners told me, but they said no, they charge us way more than.
No,
like,
it's a. I think it's like a licensing
What city
fee.
you in, bro?
Hold on.
What city you in, bro?
Who?
You. What city you in?
Albany.
Albany, New York. Okay.
Yeah.
What the?
Because I know out here in California, right?
What's in Albany, New York? God damn.
Nah, my family,
The capital
brother.
of
My
New York is
family, my
Albany.
family.
That's the
My
capital.
family and shit.
That's the capital. That's the capital
My
of New York.
family and my
Albany.
job. I'm about to switch up though. Right now, I'm in Mass visiting my mother right now.
You know what's so crazy, bro? Is like I'm from Los Angeles, California, right, and or Orange County, and Albany, New York seems like it's China to me. You know what I mean?
Nah, Albany's not like it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing special, brother. It ain't nothing special. But-
No, I
Yo,
know.
Terada, you never
But it's the
been
capital of
you
New
never
York.
left
That's your state-
LA?
That's your state capital, right?
Yeah, I've been.
Ain't that your state capital?
It's the state capital, but it's not. It's not New York City. It's far from New York City.
It's like Buffalo and shit like that.
No, that's not New York City. No.
Nah, Buffalo's worse, bro.
Yeah.
They get hit with all
I know
that
out
snow.
here-
They get
So what
fucking
we
2
talking
feet of
about-
snow in the storms.
Damn, man. Hey, look at me right now, bro. Look at
I know what's
February, bro.
I know out here in California, I know this fucking bar I used to go to all the time. He said that's why he stopped, ordering the fights. Because when he ordered the fights, he had to put the fight on each TV. He had to pay for each TV. It cost him like 2 racks to
Yeah,
order
that's
the fight.
crazy. But you make it back with the alcohol anyway, man. Like
That's why they do
He
that.
said that he
That's why they charge him so much.
make his money.
See, he had
He said he make his money back because people come in to see the fight, but just to him it wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like here we have to like
He
pay a
said
TV
do it,
license,
and they'll
It's
pile
like-
in because all the young dudes. Yeah, the young dudes like UFC, so they'll pile in the door to watch the shit, and chicks like UFC, so they'll pile in and watch that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like here you've got to pay a TV license, right? And it's like maybe about $250 a year. And like I just refused to pay it. So like one day fucking the TV license guy came, checked the door.
Oh, really?
And he's like,
Oh, that's what they
he's like
charge
to
you
me,
out there, Nick? That's what they charge you?
and he says TV license guy, and I was like, I've got a TV. And he's like, but you've got a remote in the hand. I says, I've got milk in the fridge. It doesn't mean I've got a cow in the kitchen. Boom, shut the door. Milk in... that's what they do. They come and look in your window to make sure you've got a TV and fucking, oh, brutal, man. But £250.
You ain't got no good program in Scotland. You ain't got no good program in Scotland anyway. So who gives a fuck?
Oh shit!
And what time? What time do the fights come on? What time do the fights come on over there, Nick?
Like 3 AM for the main cards usually, but you just pay your pay-per-view to DAZN, like that British company.
I already bought it.
Keep paying your money. That's coming to me. We'll take the shares into it.
Now, if you get it off the zone. Now, when you buy it off of the zone, can you watch it anytime, Nick? Or you just gonna only watch it that one time? Or can you watch it over and over again?
Nah, I'm a Fire Stick guy. Fuck that shit.
I'm a Fire Stick. Oh, that shit, boy.
That's right, Mick. That's right, Mick. Fire Stick that shit.
Every fight forever. Every fight forever. Like, why the fuck should you be doing pay-per-view to watch a fight at fucking 6 AM?
Mick, you told me that you bought the pay-per-view, the package like I did.
Aye, but I knew you were on international grass, so yeah, I thought you worked for the FBI, but then I realised it wasn't.
Oh, hey, Mick, that's what I want to ask you, Serrata. Do you let your guys order the fight at your houses or no?
Okay, I have a quick story. I did at first, but then
you
all got fucking. No, hold on. One time I did, and they all got crazy and started getting pissed off at each other. I said, done, over.
Yeah, what? Trying to fight each other and shit.
Yeah, they got mad at who likes who. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I did that one time. That's funny you said that. I mean,
what fight was it? Do you remember what fight it was?
It was a UFC like 5 years ago.
Some Mexican getting packed up like fucking Yair Rodriguez or something. Definitely Yair Rodriguez.
It was it was Steve Irwin. Actually, that's what it was. We were watching Steve Irwin and
my crocodile. Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin got killed by a fucking jellyfish.
Was it John Jones whooping on somebody? Was it John Jones kicking some ass? Somebody?
What's that?
Was it John Jones whooping some ass?
No, it was Steve Irwin.
You know what? No, it was I can't fucking remember. I think it might have been a Connor. I think it might have been Connor Diaz.
Yes.
No. I can't remember who it was. But it was the first and last time, though.
Yeah, because I know you probably got cable there. That's why I asked. I know you probably got cable and fire sticks in your house. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, we do. And they started arguing with each other. They started getting pissed off and fucking calling each other bitches and shit. So it was over.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Please tell me you didn't go there and watch boxing. Please tell me you didn't go there and watch boxing.
Who?
Yeah.
Hey, think about this, Serrata. And that was without the drugs and alcohol.
Exactly. That was over.
Just think if they was having a real party with alcohol and shit.
It'd have been over. It'd have been all bad.
And could you imagine him going down there and somebody saying, man, look at that Terence Crawford against Canelo. That'd be nice.
I almost wanted to break my TV in half.
Damn. Yo, y'all remember when Pacquiao fought Tim Bradley, the second fight?
Yeah.
So I was DJing a gig, and they wouldn't get the pay-per-view, so I had my boy bring his projector, and we like bootlegged it, so I had it on the screen while I was DJing.
That's dope. That's cool as fuck.
That's crazy. Bootlegging the pay-per-view.
Bootlegging the pay-per-view. What's up, Mick?
Turn up your soul sandwich, all right. Didn't eat soul sandwich. Don't eat a soul sandwich.
Marco was gone for like 30 minutes.
Some wood.
He be talking.
Marco be going to eat and shit. Marco be eating his lunch and all that.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him.
Hey, do a squat, Alan. Alan, do a squat.
Why is
Alan, you kind of look like my cousin, Alan. That's crazy. You kind of look like my cousin, yo.
Why does this place look like a discotheque? What the fuck? Where are you?
I'm in a squat with a squats and shit at.
Nigga look like
He's in
a
Planet
dark skinned
Fitness.
version of Lennox Lewis.
Nah, he
I'm
look
sure.
like my cousin, bro. He look like my cousin, bro. That shit
No,
crazy.
Alan Day looks like
Is
Sam
your cousin
Cassell.
Lennox Lewis? If your cousin is
No,
Lennox
he looks
Lewis,
like Sam. No, he looks like Sam
No,
Cassell.
I said
Sam
Alan looks like
Cassell
my
is
that's
cousin.
wild.
fucked up.
If they look similar,
Huh?
that's crazy.
Sam
My
Alan
Cassell
looks
is
cousin,
like
my cousin,
Alan.
like kind of
I thought
a
Alan
little
looks like the
chunkier,
guy
but
off
he don't go to the gym like Alan. But
Alan looks like Sam
Alan looks like
Cassell.
the guy that's in the P Diddy documentary.
Alan does not look like Sam Cassell, man. Let me turn this off.
oh,
That's
called you
whack.
Sam Cassell.
Yo,
That's
that's
wild.
crazy. That's nasty work right there, bro.
That's
That's nasty.
crazy.
Yo, I wouldn't call my worst enemy Sam Cassell, God. That's
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
yo, that's nasty
That's
work, bro. That's nasty
that's
work.
Yo,
fucking
yo,
punch.
that's crazy,
Fucking
bro.
Serrata.
That's crazy.
Imagine saying that, Serrata. That's terrible.
He
That's
does.
nasty.
Yo, imagine a female calling saying that
you
you
know
look like
what?
Sam Cassell.
Shit, yeah,
That's
I'll walk
Serrata.
away. I'll walk away
Hey,
if she said
Alan.
that
Hey,
to me.
Serrata, look,
yo.
let's
Yeah, that's
do it,
fucked
man.
up. That's
Hey,
disrespectful.
Alan, Serrata, let's do it, man. Let's hook up and go to the motherfucking Thurman Fundora fight. The ticket's gonna be cheap.
Bro, that's
I'm down.
the
Let's
fight
do
I'm
it.
going to. I'm trying to get Marco to
Where's
go. He bullshitting.
Yeah,
Where,
of
where,
course it's
where's,
going to be
where's,
cheap.
where's
Where?
the fight at?
Marco's
it's gonna
moving
be in
right now.
Vegas.
Marco's in
Wait,
the
wait,
middle of
wait,
a
wait.
move. You can't do that
Hold
shit
on,
right
hold
now.
on.
I'm
Where's that
down.
fight at? Where's that
But
fight
that's
It's in Vegas.
that's March 28th.
It's in
We got a
Vegas. It's
while
in
for that.
Vegas,
March 28th.
Marco.
That's a long
It's in
enough.
Vegas.
Nah.
PBC's going to be finished
It's in
by then.
Vegas,
Bro,
Marco.
Marco, man,
I got a
bro.
concert to go
Bro,
to. I
guys,
can't make it to that.
the
I
way
got a
I'm at,
concert to go to.
the way I'm at right now, unless I'm being flown out for work, I can't.
BBC will
Yeah,
be
that's
done
far.
by then.
That's
Yeah,
far for
you gotta
you,
move. Marco moving all
Marco.
the way to fucking Brooklyn, man, to Hell's Kitchen. So Marco
Aye,
got a lot of shit going
that
on.
fight's not going to
Can't do
happen.
Um,
That fight
They
will
just
be
did the
done.
press conference yesterday, fuckhead. They just did the presser
I know.
yesterday.
That's all
Yeah, he
right. They've
did.
done about 3 pressers for this fight before.
Whatever.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Floyd's
They
going to take
giving
that
yo
money.
Marco. They giving away them tickets for Fundora and Thurman. Ain't nobody trying to go to that fight. They might have $10 tickets.
Yeah, because they've tried to
But
sell the
it's the
tickets to
plane
pay
fare,
Floyd
bro.
off.
They're not giving away the plane fare, and they're not giving away the hotel rooms.
You still
Got
got
to
to
pay
fly
Floyd
out
somehow.
there. Shut up. You still got to fly out there. You still got to have a
Hold
hotel.
up, hold up. Hey,
Yeah, facts,
Alan
facts.
Day look like my cousin,
Shit.
bro.
I'll see what I can do.
Yo, you
Alan Day
guys
look like my
all
cousin, bro.
talk over each
What
other.
we on the 12th?
Marco,
Listen,
they can
do me
barely
a
Hey,
hear
when
favor,
is
you.
that fight?
guys,
On the
do me a
28th
favor.
of this month?
Do me a favor,
it's
please.
March 20th.
Guys,
March
don't make me start
28th.
muting everybody.
We can
When
hardly hear
somebody's
you, Marco. It's your
talking, you
mic.
too, Mick, shut the fuck up.
It's because we can hardly hear
All
you.
right, now I'm gonna fucking mute you if you don't shut up. Please. When somebody else is talking, please stop talking over each other. All of you.
We can still hardly
When
hear
one
you. It's your
voice is
mic.
going, common courtesy means let's wait till they're done, and then the other person talks. When all of us are talking, it's a fucking and it also detracts people from coming in the room. When it's a bunch
Yeah,
of
you
people,
right.
blah blah
Hey,
blah blah.
You right.
Go ahead.
Hey, Marco. Marco.
It's your
What
mic.
about
We can hardly hear you.
Marco? Fucking Mick.
I know, Mick.
Hey, Marco.
Shut
What
up.
about?
Hey, Marco,
Hey, what
stop
about what?
fronting
You
and
too.
just
Shh.
beat people.
Strata's
Oh
talking.
my god.
What? Wow, you guys are out of control
Never mind.
today.
Hey, what about
Go
if we're
ahead,
all
Strata.
fighting? Is that cool though?
No.
Oh, okay.
Marco, turn your mic up. We can hardly hear you.
You can't hear me?
Wait, so March
No, that's what
28th.
we're trying to tell you.
How about now?
That's better.
Yeah.
I can't really turn it up. It just has to be closer to my mouth.
No,
That's
you're
that's
right.
how we
You're
that's
right.
how
Alan
we-
Day look.
All you
There
can
we
see is
go.
your mouth moving and no words coming out of Marco.
I can
Just
hear
get in
you,
your
Alan
Marco.
Day look like a right game.
Man,
Oh,
y'all some haters, bro.
Nah,
Hey, I
Alan,
apologize.
do your thing, brother. Do your thing, brother.
Nah,
I
I
didn't mean
got
to
you,
call
Alan.
you
I would never
Camel
say a man look like Sam Cassell. That's crazy. That's nasty work there, bro.
Hell yeah, that's
Or
nasty work. Hell
like
yeah.
Sam, I could
Sam
sell.
Cassell. That's crazy.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Popeye
yeah.
Jones.
That's we should do
Popeye
that though.
Jones. I'm down, man.
We should do that though. We should go. We should go to that fight, man, because tickets gonna be cheap, and we
And it's
all
only
from
3 hours
LA,
away from
so it's
me.
not gonna be that much for us to get there.
I'm
I'll
good
jump on
with
a flight
Papa.
to Vegas from Valet. It's like 45 minutes.
Yeah, 3 hour
Shit, I'm
drive.
down, Shelton.
Yeah, tickets might be cheap because like they need to pay Floyd off, like so. The
I
chances
got
of
that.
that chances
I
of
got
that flight happening might not happen.
It's a
I got
It's a
that.
45 minute. It's a 45-minute flight for me because I rent a car out there. I would never drive to Vegas. The strip be too crowded.
I got the that Frontier season pass that I've never used.
Frontier? What's that?
Like
Airline.
Frontier Airlines, they
It's a
fly
hotel.
out of They fly to Orange County for $25 to Vegas.
Oh wow, they can't be making money doing that.
It's one of them cheap
By
carriers.
volume.
Yeah, it's like
And it's like their bad, sad manners, all that either. So you get what you pay for, not more than you paid for.
there's a reason that
Shit, for
aerospace is fighting them.
$25? That's a deal.
$25. So you can get a round trip to Vegas out of Orange County for about $75.
Oh shit!
Hey, won't they be flying too low though, man? Fuck that shit, bro. No, nope.
See, there's a reason why Errol Spence is fighting in Australia.
Yo, who everybody got with the Thurman Fedora fight? Who everybody got?
Yeah, I've got cancellations by the end of
Fedora.
March.
Huh?
Allen does not look like Tim Bradley, Clarissa.
Nah, he
I'm
don't look
sick,
like Tim
man.
Bradley. Don't be dissing
man.
Allen, man. Allen be cool and collective, man.
He look a lot more like Sam Cassell than Tim Bradley.
Yo, that's crazy.
You look
Yo,
like,
that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
you look like Popeye Jones.
That's
Oh,
right.
shit.
Popeye Jones, a blast from the past.
Nick, if that
What do you
fight's
play?
happening
You
in
play
Australia,
hockey?
you should go, Nick.
You play hockey, Alan Day?
You should go to that.
Popeye Jones played
You should go
hockey,
to
right?
that,
Or one of his sons.
No.
What did you
Popeye
say?
Jones.
No, he
DJ?
played basketball.
Basketball, man.
No, man, there's one of Popeye Jones that plays hockey. I know that.
No, there's not. No, there's
Hey,
not.
where is he from? Popeye Jones played
No,
basketball.
there's not.
No, he plays hockey. Well, either
Popeye Jones
that or
played.
his kid. I know one.
No,
His name is Popeye Jones.
Listen. Popeye Jones played basketball at the University of Arkansas, and then he played basketball for the Phoenix Suns. Popeye Jones.
Yep.
Okay.
Ball.
Yep.
He
I've
looked
got
like
in the
Popeye.
Fundora
He's
Thurman
tall.
fight.
Yeah, who everybody got?
I got it being cancelled by about the 14th of March.
Fedora don't beat the
I
brakes
don't
off
think
that.
I don't think it'll last by the 14th of March. It'll be
Oh,
cancelled.
I got
before then.
Thurman.
Popeye Jones.
Who else? Everybody?
Well,
Alan Day got
Fundora's gonna
Fondora
pack him
by
up, bro.
knockout.
Fundora's gonna pack him up, bro.
Yeah, Marco.
Send your money in that. Send your money in the Marco. Put it in
We
the
will. We will.
Marco, who you
We
got,
will.
Marco?
We will.
Between who?
Thurman and Fedora.
And Shelton, Popeye Jones went to Murray State and he played for the Denver Nuggets, bro.
I think Fondora's gonna win.
I'm gonna put my bread on Thurman though. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put my bread on Thurman.
Oh, man, yo, real quick, y'all. Yo, they
betting with
selling
your
these
heart?
tickets
Are
at
you betting with your
Fondora, crazy, bro. Front row tickets, $8.93 front row. We in there, Marco. We in there, bro. I got we in there, bro. Come on.
Listen, are you betting with your heart or with your knowledge, bro? Because if you're betting with your heart, you're gonna.
Nah,
you're gonna lose.
I just think OG got a little left in the tank, and as long as he get in there, he can rock
all
his
right.
shit.
That's cool. That's
That's
cool.
all.
But don't bet with your heart, bro. Don't bet with your heart.
I'm not bad with my heart. I'm 46, but I know I could whoop a fucking 20, 30-year-old up.
I
Like,
know,
you know
but
what
I'm just saying, when in the betting game, bro, I listen, I have lost a lot of money because I fucking went with my heart and not knowing the other motherfuckers way better.
Yeah, my
You
Knicks,
know?
my Knicks been breaking my heart forever, man.
Yo, this is OG, bro.
Yeah, Marco, see on the pick, see on your pick thing, can you change my pick for Fondora to fight cancelled on the 14th of March? That's got no chance of being on.
Hey, Jackson, my man brought up the Knicks.
See y'all later,
My man brought up the Knicks.
He said, not the Knicks, not the Knicks.
What you need to do, Nick, is go to that fight. You need to go to that fight in Australia, Mick. It's close to your homeland.
Yeah, there's no chance of that being on in this other one.
Hey, Mick.
I think the top tickets are like $20 or something for
Go
fucking.
to the Spence fight, Nick. You know you love Spence. Go to the Spence fight, man.
Nah, Tim's just got a tune up before that.
You know you
I
love
fuck
Errol,
with,
bro.
I
Go
fuck
to
with
Spence.
Spence, but like Bud beat that out of. He just beat his motivation out of him, man.
But financially wise, money wise, it's better in Australia because they'll make a lot more money on the stadium, bro.
Yeah, because Al Heyman's fucking not going to pay them up here. That's why.
That's
He's
not
got no
a
money.
stadium fight. They're not doing a stadium fight.
TVC's just about to go bust.
Listen, Zoo in Australia is popular, bro. Very
Yeah, I know,
popular.
but I'm saying they're not doing the stadium fight.
Hey, the Kangaroo Man was here yesterday, and he said they would put out for the stadium fight.
Aye, the
And
one
he lives there.
Yo, y'all don't think Jerry Jones would take that from the last
No.
beating or not?
Nah. Not after what happened with him with Bud. No, hell no.
Nah,
Hell.
Spence took too long to come back. 3 years after an ass whooping like that. Nah, man.
You can't take it in June anyway because the World Cup's on. There'll be a team based at the Cowboys Stadium for the whole of the World Cup. So that's June and July into August. So that's never going to happen at the Cowboys Stadium.
Well, you don't even know. Jerry Jones might get drunk and fucking say, "Let's do this shit, man," because he crazy.
How do you move a team out? How do you move a full team out there for the World Cup though? There'll be a team based there at the World Cup.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But they might do that other Jerry Jones that inside stadium there. He got the little one.
Yeah.
They might do that one.
Yeah, because people will come out for Spence just from Texas, yo.
Yeah, I might do that one. You know what I'm talking about, right? Not the big one, but the other one, the Frisco, whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think he's fighting down there because fucking Al's got no money to pay them.
Who you got with that one? Who y'all got with Spence and Zoo?
Hey, tell the truth. I only want to see none of them, bro. Those motherfuckers are hurt. Both of them are.
I think they both gonna crash out.
Tim's
Spence been through some shit though, man.
Where's
Tim's
CJ?
got. And you go, Marco. Sorry.
It's okay, no problem.
I got more confidence in Zoo because at least, even though he's been getting his ass whooped, at least he's been in the ring.
He's been fighting. He's been fighting.
Yeah. Plus they both don't have no head movement, yo. They don't got head movement. Neither one really.
I see that video last week where the two guys ran for each side of the room and just banged into each other. That's what these two might as well do. Put the heat down and just boff. Because
they really don't got head movement, man. Like they just, I mean,
Timmy likes to take a punch.
Both of them dudes are going in there with concussions, bro. Both of them. Yeah, right now.
I'll give them 3 years and they'll be speaking like James Toney.
Damn, man. Not James Toney.
I mean, even Tim should make me worse because he can't just stop fighting.
And they got money, bro. I don't even know what they're doing.
Tim's is even worse. Like he's trying to take a tune up before the fight.
Hey, what about when James Toney went to MMA? That was crazy.
Yeah, he tried it. He got just took him down real quick, easy.
Yeah, he was able to snap his arm off.
That's why you'll never
hurt him, bro. That dude didn't want to hurt him, bro.
He did the smartest thing. I'm not gonna shoot the fair one with you with my hands because I know I could take you to the ground and then just wrap you up. So that he did the smart shit. Randy Couture.
I seen the interview with that guy, and he was like, "Yeah, I didn't want to snap his shit." He's like, "I felt like
he wouldn't hurt him, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro."
Nah, I should have just used the Ray Mercer tactic and just knock the fucker out like he does
Like,
Tim Sylvia.
No MMA guy is gonna shoot a fair one straight with the hands with a boxer, bro.
Nah. Well, you notice, right? They freaking get the ass kicked with fucking Jake Paul. Imagine a real fighter, bro.
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Yeah,
Jake Paul busts their ass, bro.
That is true though. But those guys are washed though. I mean, like Anderson Silva, they're old already, bro.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter, man. If they can't shoot, they're in trouble, bro.
But Anderson Silva was a great stand-up fighter, bro. He just old, bro. He's bad. He's
like Ray Mercer actually knocked Tim Sylvia right out, spark out in an MMA match.
You know how fucked up it was that Nate wanted to fucking shoot Jake Paul. He almost grabbed his legs in the fight, bro.
The basketball guy?
By him.
Hello?
Fuck this
MMA boxing shit.
Damn, I should be fucking up.
I mean, it's just two different type of things, bro, and they train different too. Like the cardio's way different. Everything is, bro. Why everybody f***ing up, man? Where Marco go?
Right, still there. He's pulling the heat off it or something, doing a shite.
Hey,
Hey, I
Mark, you
watched
in the
a
new crib? Are you in the
Mark,
new
what the
crib?
hell are you doing, bro?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm here.
Hey, I watched an interview yesterday or other day. I don't know when they did it, Tank and Shakur, but Tank said I sparred Shakur. I sparred Shakur and he was younger, and that was easy. And then I sparred him recently. He's a bad dude. I was like, oh shit. So even Tank knows Shakur's hard to fight.
Abdul Wahid's on the run. Just sparred anybody in a while. Abdul, like, they two can't stand each other, man.
I think Shakur Tank would be a good fight. I think now that I'm thinking about it more, Shakur might beat him, dude.
Nah.
It's too easy of a fight for Shakur, man. Just move
No,
on. There's a
yeah.
reason why he don't want to fight him.
Well, even
Stop,
Tank said on that
stop
interview,
trolling
Tank goes,
Sharada. Stop trolling
no,
Sharada. You know that. You
I
know
mean,
that, Sharada, bro.
I know
You
I
know
want to
that.
give it to Tank though. Tank's a bad motherfucker, but when he said that about Shakur, like he's like, oh yeah, he's a bad dude. He said when I sparred him, when recently he
I'm
said he
not
sparred
even
him or
done.
whatever. I'm like, oh shit, Tank knows what's up.
Tank might get grease in his eye or some shit.
Hey, that was fucking crazy. He took a knee and then he didn't get called for that shit. That was smooth though. He was smart.
I'll tell you one thing, had one of the best knockouts I've ever seen with Leo Santa Cruz. Man, I thought he killed him.
Fucking Leo Santa Cruz is stupid though. He even said, he goes, I don't know why I did that shit 3 times in a row.
I don't think I've ever seen a boxer do that before. If that's
He
some
said
low
it
IQ
himself.
shit, that's a super low IQ.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
said that.
believe he did that.
Yeah, he said that. I seen the interview when he was like, "Yeah, I fucked up. I don't know why I did that shit. I was hitting with it. You know what I mean?" So,
and he's certainly not a low IQ fighter. I don't know why the fuck he done that.
yeah, he don't even. I don't think he knows why. He said that he don't even know why.
Because he was feeling good. He was feeling good. He was,
That's what he
on his
said.
shit. Yeah.
Hey, Deep Woods. That's what he said. He said it was landing. He said it was landing and landing. So I just got carried away. And yeah.
That's how fighters are, bro. Once they see and they think they get this going, and they get too comfortable, bro, and that happens.
True.
I've been sitting back. I don't think I've ever seen a guy that threw three. What was that? Three
straight
was
right.
Three left. Three right.
I think so.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that before.
And get knocked.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back. All right.
That's insane.
Yeah, but you gotta admit that was an uppercut from hell, bro.
Hell yeah, it was.
From hell, bro.
Oh, the Tank when Tank rocked him.
Yeah, no, Tank knocked his ass.
And here's the interesting part about it. The interesting thing about it, like Tank was telegraphing that same uppercut the entire fight.
Yeah.
He was telegraphing that punch. And the fact that Leo got caught by that punch he was telegraphing is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Do you want to know something interesting about that fight? That was one of the only fights where there's been 2 belts at 2 weight classes on the line, 130 and 135.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens, bro. I mean, fighters get comfortable, bro, and then they get caught. And see what happens? Bang! See you.
Yeah. Wait, did Leo ever fight at 35 before that? Though?
No. He was at 20. I think from 22 and 26 and 30. That's it. That's it.
That's crazy.
That's why I'm mad at Tank too. Cause come on, son, like the real fights we want to see, you want to be beating up females and not being in the ring doing what you're supposed to do. I mean,
I know. He got too much bread, bro.
He likes the knockouts too much, bro.
No, he got too much bread, bro. He's chasing women, fucking around, bro.
But you gotta understand, all these guys got money, but it doesn't distract them from going and getting these fights that they want to fight.
Yeah, he don't want to. He don't want to. He don't want to fight
these dudes. I think we get mad by people flashing and as if nobody else got money. They all got money, bro.
No, but I think they all handle it different though. That's what it is.
Look, I just hope that next time Tank tries to come on here and say that Shakur's a runner and Tank's been running for the US Marshals for a few weeks. Like I kind of like Abdul Wahid. If he's a runner, if Shakur's a runner, Abdul Wahid's a runner.
It's like this, Alan Day. I feel like you can give you 100 million and me 100 million, and I'm gonna get little people to serve me like fruit and vegetables, like you know what I mean, and walk around and all kind of shit. And you're gonna do something else, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you're eating fruit and veg.
I'm gonna be like Big Daddy Kane back in the day, chilling.
Oh, BDK was no joke. I don't know if you know, but BDK was no joke, man.
No, I know that. I'm saying,
That's no
when
joke.
he had the females feeding him grapes and chilling. You know what I mean?
He was at, I think he was in Playboy with Madonna.
Yep. Yep.
Man, fucking. I can't
BDK
believe
was a
fucking
bad boy
Usyk's
at one
fighting this
point.
kickboxer. I can't
I don't
believe
know.
that's happening.
I don't know. RZA just did a new song and he got like all the old school rappers on it. Big Daddy Kane, Craig G.
No, he's
What's
dropping
it?
that album.
Yeah, the album
whole
came
group.
out. It came out. It's like
The
an
whole group
EP.
already dropped.
Yeah, it's an EP though. It's not real. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
8 songs on it.
Yeah,
The
CT.
Boogie Down production album.
Nah, RZA did it. Presented
No,
it.
I'm saying, but they're supposed to be doing like a Boogie Down production, a whole album with the whole group.
Oh shit. Well,
That's
Boogie
what I've
Down
been hearing.
production. It's only KRS and that's it.
No,
Boogie
this
Down.
KRS,
CT.
no, it's more.
Well, they just linking up. Like they just linking up.
They have to. They're gonna drop an album. They need more than just KRS, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like I'm gonna just switch to music real quick. Like the old school rappers are still better than the new rappers right now, in my
No,
opinion.
because they were from the hood, lived in the hood. They lived that shit, bro. You know what I mean? That's the real McCoy there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They wasn't in no fucking Beverly Hills fucking studio and fucking no. They were from the fucking hood with the tapes, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Selling
I
that
remember.
shit.
I had my 90-minute mixtape selling them in school. Like $10, girl, $10. You know what I mean? Got the blow pops, got the bubble yum, got bud for y'all if y'all need it.
So, CT, who you got? Usyk or Verhoeven, the kickboxer?
Who? What happened, Mick?
Yeah, Usyk's fighting Verhoeven, the kickboxer. Who you got, CT? Who you all got, actually?
I don't even know who the fuck that other dude is, but I got Usyk.
Caballero?
No,
it's not Caballero.
he ain't fighting Caballero, bro. No, I wish he was.
I got
jump back in. I
Usyk
can't hear
versus
you guys.
anybody. I don't care who it is. Usyk beats everybody.
Yeah, Usyk is a problem, bro.
Nah, man, he can't beat Itauma.
Huh?
What?
You don't think so?
Yo.
No, he trolling, bro.
I'm just
Yeah, I know.
I know you're
Marco, why you trolling, Marco?
That kid is wet behind the ears, breath smell like Similac.
You know, it'll be sad if they fight.
Wow, Similac child driving me wild.
It'll be sad if they fight right now because Usyk would fucking turn him into a pretzel ball and then bust his ass.
Yeah, I don't think nobody beat Usyk, yo.
Tell me, Similac child drive me wild. What's it from? I know CJ. I know
for the
that.
boots.
Yo, CJ, man, you on that California shit. That's why he wasn't captivating to you, man. Get your ass out of here, man.
He said, pack you up. Pack you up, son.
Yo, Marco, yo, get off the chat.
You know
I'll
why I
take
didn't
over.
like
Get
it?
out of here, man.
You know
Get
why I
out of
didn't
here.
like it?
Shit.
Marco,
He
how
said,
think
pack
you don't
you
like
up,
Kyrus
son.
one, bro?
There's just
You
so
fucking
many.
crazy?
It's the same reason I didn't like Public Enemy. It's just so many white devils I can hear before I'm
No,
like,
I know. I understand why you wouldn't like them. I understand that.
White devil.
Yeah,
This
I like
even Bray
KRS, but
Nubian, I love Bray Nubian, but after a while I'm like, wait, white devil, huh?
Yeah, that was Lord Jamal. Jamal doing that.
Lord
Nah,
Jamal,
that was
yeah,
the
he
whole.
was.
They were all Nairu. They were 5%ers.
Not
All
real,
of them.
yep.
5%ers aren't racist though, but like, yeah, but the way
funny
Lord
enough,
Jamal was talking.
Lord Jamar and Side X now follow me on social media. Like they love my shit. So
He tried to claim that Eminem wasn't Thai. I mean, Eminem's the greatest motherfucker right now, man.
But you know,
He's one of them.
His
He's
Black
one of
Panther
them.
shit back in the day.
Yeah.
You said what?
CT, you were on your Black Panther shit back in the day. Pissed up.
Nah. I was never on my Black Panther shit. Yo, my school, my neighborhood was too diverse to be on some Black Panther.
Yeah.
It was all Hispanic.
No, I got Hispanics. I'm talking about my school, my high school.
Yeah.
My high school is everybody: Hispanics, fucking Cubans, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, man.
What
The fuck?
No white
CT, what part of CT you at?
Right now I'm in Stanford, but I'm from originally I'm from Waterbury, Connecticut.
Okay. No, my older brother lives in the beat. My older brother lives in the beat.
Yo, who did that?
Wow.
Yo, when I was a kid, right?
That?
Stanford, all they had was freaking cows
wild, bro.
and shit all over the place, bro.
Mick, is that no,
when I was a kid, Stanford, Connecticut was fucking piles of dirt and trees and a lot of cows.
Yeah, my
That's
my older
crazy.
brother lives in the beat in
Hello, Marco.
Mo. That's Mo. or CJ, one of the two, because they're both co-hosts.
Nah, CJ's not this clever, bro. You kidding me?
The white devil himself, bro.
That's
Marco.
crazy, bro.
Yo, how did you do that, yo?
But
That's
Marco's
fire.
Bulgarian though. He's not even white. He's Bulgarian, bro.
Chat GPT would have got a bad
Yo,
review.
that's hilarious.
Tell
You
me that.
got me with the doctor. The what's his name? Dr. Evil pose.
Yeah,
The white devil.
that's fucked up. That's stupid.
The
That's
greatest,
funny, bro.
the greatest
that's funny.
rapper ever. The greatest rapper ever is Tupac Shakur. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Yo, everybody has an opinion with music, bro. But like, I mean, he's one of them. He's one of
Yeah,
them.
he's
You
one
want to
of
know
them.
that he was a revolutionist? He was
It's
the
like there's too
motherfucking.
many greats, man, to say who's the best.
But
Like,
Pac was his pay, bro.
You right,
you know what I'm
CT.
saying? My favorite, even though he has a short period of time, my dude is Biggie. But you know what I'm saying? That's me.
No, but hey,
Hold on.
Tupac was a.
Hold on. Tupac's like Salvador Sanchez or like a prime Mike Tyson. It was short, it was sweet, but it dominated.
Yeah,
That's
Tupac
that's
was, but Tupac, bro, I could put Tupac on and start crying, bro. That fool was amazing, bro.
you sensitive. You sensitive then or something.
Yeah, but Biggie had the anthems too, bro. You know what I
but
mean?
Biggie was just Biggie was
Yeah,
getting
no,
fucked by
no.
Buck Daddy, bro.
I'll bust you in your head, motherfucker. That dude had anthems, bro.
I like Biggie.
Biggie was one of the most all-around rappers. When you talk about flow, you talk about lyricism, you talk about
No way.
storytelling. Biggie was that nigga, bro.
Yes. You can't
Dear Mama,
big, bro.
Dear Mama alone kills everything, bro. As a crack fiend, Mama, come on, you're crazy,
Deep
man.
Roots,
Crazy.
Deep Roots.
Yo,
That's
but
some
that-
bad. See, you ever seen the size of that?
He ain't make me cry though, brother.
No, I swear, I'll put him on. I'll start crying.
Nah, that's crazy. Yeah,
Fuck
wow.
that. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
that's crazy, bro. You too
Hit him with the Metal
sensitive,
Gear.
bro.
Hit him with the Metal Gear noise.
Right. Yo, this
Hit him with the
nigga
Metal
crying
Gear.
at Tupac songs. That's crazy.
For real. Hey, I even got jumped one time over Tupac, bro. I said me and some guys are arguing, and I got jumped over him.
Yo, I can imagine you getting jumped a lot. The way you be talking.
You got jumped, right? You got jumped over Tupac. You're gonna get dragged over Biggie, bro. You're gonna get trumped.
No, I love Biggie. I love Biggie. Biggie was good, bro.
You tell him, Woods. You tell him.
No, I love Biggie. Biggie was cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't diss
Hey, what
Biggie,
did Biggie
son.
say?
You can't
Hey,
be
what did
dissing
Biggie
Biggie,
say?
son.
Hey, what did Biggie say? You look so fine. I'll suck on your daddy dick. That
Yo,
was Biggie.
chill.
That was sus. That was sus.
That was.
That was
I
sus.
get what I get what he's saying. I wouldn't have said it, but I get what he was saying.
I wasn't repeating that back in the day when I was DJing. I wasn't repeating that part.
Whoa, Serrata. Sorry.
Yeah. I love Biggie, bro.
But that shows you the difference between the stupid pause culture now. Like back then, that's how dudes would fuck around like that. Nobody was like, "Oh, you're gay."
Pause. Yeah.
It wasn't pause or gay. I mean,
now everything.
What did Diddy say? Young, black, and famous, money hanging out the anus.
Well, Diddy is actually.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Well, I like the sound bar.
Yeah. Serrata got me. Just put us all in the kind of mood.
Hallelujah.
But my favorite rapper is Nas though.
Oh yeah, Nas right there too. Nas, that's my dude too. Don't get it fucked up. Nas is that dude.
Yeah, Nas is hard.
I ain't gonna hate, bro.
He was my favorite back in the day, like before Biggie and all them dropped. But Pac was out. I love Pac's music. I love Pac's music, but Nas changed the game with the Illmatic shit.
Yeah, he's still pumping out music now, yo.
Yeah, because when I first started DJing, I was 12. My uncle was showing me with the tables, and my first two records ever I bought was Nas' single "One Love" and
One Love, yep,
and Black Moon, Buck 'Em Down. That was my two albums I bought first.
Yeah, Black Moon was dope.
Yeah, but those are his two hard. I mean, you can't go wrong with them because those are Nas's biggest fucking.
Nah. Illmatic, Stillmatic.
Yeah. Nah, man, not like fucking. No, hell no, bro.
Yeah, don't diss Nas, brother.
I got you.
I like Nas. Nas is hard.
I Got You Open. That's a dope song from that.
I love
Yeah,
Belly.
yeah,
Belly's one of my
Black
favorite
Moon,
movies,
yeah.
man. With him and DMX, I love Belly. That's a fucking banger ass movie, man.
Yeah, that was fire.
DMX is another guy, bro. DMX, man, don't fuck with DMX, bro.
Yeah, I actually I'm gonna keep it $1 because my uncle actually knows them. Like two of my uncles is from YO. They down in G8 now, but like they grew up with him. Like show me old Polaroid
hard.
pictures when they was 15 and shit, young.
That's
But
hard as fuck.
But when X passed, I had a tear come out. I was like, damn, bro.
Everybody did, bro. That dude was hard, man. That dude was hard. It's like Pun for us. Like Pun,
Pun hurt me too. That shit hurt
you know
me
what
too.
I mean? That shit fucking killed the fucking community, bro. You know, like what the fuck, man?
Hey, what did Pun say? Little brown hairs everywhere. You nasty Pun. I don't care.
Yeah,
Pun was the truth, yo. Pun was the truth, yo.
Yeah, he was hard. I like him.
That's what happened. He lived the life truthfully, bro. He couldn't fucking say, nah, this is not right. No, that nigga was hardcore to the T and anything.
And they said he was a pirate.
He didn't fucking say anything, bro.
Yeah,
like he always was strapped. He couldn't go nowhere without being strapped. Always freaking doing. Pun's crazy, bro.
Yeah, Pun was a wild one.
Yeah.
I hate how Fat Joe's doing Cuban though.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. That tells to tell you who the real one was, bro. Who the one that made it, that made Fat Joe was Pun, bro.
I know he did, and then he lied. He lied about paying his wife the money.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but he's got a sister that done good for them, bro. She was smart. She was one of the ones that said, "Fuck this, I'm gonna put some shit away because I know his life ain't gonna."
Yeah, he had to pay her that money though. He had to pay her like 2.5 or something million.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I hate though, bro? I hate that their kids ain't as good as them. Like Biggie's son,
Nah,
ain't as good as him.
Pun's son Chris Rivers is nasty,
right?
bro.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, but he ain't his dad though.
He's nasty, bro.
It's hard to be that dude, bro. That dude was one of them, bro. He was one of like him, bro. Pun?
Yeah, that never happened.
I know you guys all seen it, but what about that famous when they all rapped at the table? That shit was hard, huh?
Yeah,
it was Big Pun. Who was it? DMX? Not DMX.
Most Def was in there.
What's the name? What's that fucker's name? That God damn, he's good too.
Oh,
but
that
he
just
kind of
passed, right?
Yeah.
John Forte.
Yeah, that fool's hard. Cannabis.
Yep.
Cannabis was cool, but he kind of
Cannabis was nice back in the day, though.
Yeah. Can I bust?
Nah, before he fucked with L, he was killing shit on the underground.
Cannabis sucked, man. He was the worst one on that table.
Nah, I mean, he was the worst one, but he's good though.
Nah, he was nice though, Marco. With the underground shit.
People don't say, look who was at that table, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Look who's at that table.
That's wild.
Cannabis was amazing, bro.
Yeah, he was nasty with it. He was nasty with it, bro. At one point, he should have messed with L.
Question, yo, Alan, you born and raised in St. Louis?
Yeah, man.
You fuck with Avert?
Yep, I know Avert. The battle
rap.
Yeah. I know Avert. Him and
Hitman Holler.
The kid. Yeah, Hitman Holler.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
I came across him quite a bit.
Right? Nelly.
You said what?
Nelly, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Nelly will tell you. Nelly had to get. Nelly came up in the worst time to be a fucking rapper superstar because he went against DMX, Tupac.
Nah, Nelly. Pimp Juice, family. Yo, Pimp Juice was selling the most at that time. Pimp Juice.
Yeah.
Nelly killed the game. Nelly's first album, he sold 10 million.
Yeah, Nelly was too busy in the EIO and shit like that.
Yeah, Nelly killed it, bro. Like 10 million his first album.
Yeah, man. He went with the tough guys, bro. He wasn't easy back when his fucking terror, bro. You had to be good.
Yeah. I used to hate having to play E-I. I used to be mad. The girls be dancing. I'm like, fuck, I gotta play this shit.
Aye, but see, that was like different kind of rap and hip hop kind of thing. I kind of like Nelly, but it's about the only one.
No, we got a couple decent ones. We got a lot of like our underground scene is a little bit better though.
But it always is Alan Day, man, because I've been to back in the day, the underground, that's where I grew up, right? And you guys never even heard of these people, and for me, they were the most incredible people doing this shit that never got the life, you know what I mean, kind of came out big because they decided to stay underground, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The only Scottish rappers there was, in fact, they weren't even rappers, they just pretended to be rappers and they went to America. I can't remember what they were called though. But
he's from Scotland. Oh, Mick Rose told me.
Aye, they weren't really rappers, they just pretended to be rappers. And they moved to America. And they got like a big record.
Bigger than me. He's like,
I'll get your name on them.
what are you talking about, Mick? YouTube?
No, fucking rappers. Scottish rappers.
I thought it was YouTube, man. I thought you had YouTube.
Nah, they're rock music. YouTube.
Always come up.
I can't remember what the name of them is, but they were two guys that pretended they were American, but they weren't really.
Yeah, man. And over there in Europe, man, they did a lot. They had good artists, but they didn't give a shit about them, bro. You know what I mean? They didn't, man. They didn't give a shit about them people, bro. Because they were into that freaking U2 and other shit. And
they were called Syllable and Brains.
The cover, what do you call them? The girls there, the freaking.
No, it was all kinds of.
Beckham's girlfriend and his wife. What are the cover girls? Whatever the fuck they was.
Spice Girls? Talking about the Spice Girls, bro?
They be fucking with them instead of the kids with the rapping, man.
Nah,
wait, they got Slick Rick, man. Slick Rick from the UK.
What they do with techno and dance music here, but it was Sybil and Brains or something they were called. They went to America and got like a deal. There's a movie coming out about them. But they got a big deal, considering they were American, but they were really Scottish and couldn't rap.
The world's greatest storyteller, Slick Rick from the UK, man.
Yeah, yo, that first album was fire, man. My uncle gave me that record. Like he gave me like a good 10 crates of all his old school stuff.
Slick
Rick. Yeah, that album is fire, man.
Marco's first album was The Village People.
I grew up with Slick Rick's wife. You hear me?
You did?
Slick Rick's
The Village People. Oh, why?
I grew up with Slick Rick's wife. I went to like fucking elementary school with her.
You did?
Slick Rick is
dope.
dope.
Shit, that's what's up.
Yeah, man. Slick Rick is dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slick Rick.
He got deported or something, right?
No, yeah, he went to prison for bringing a gun to try and pop somebody.
He shot his cousin. His cousin tried to rob him.
I don't think he actually pulled the trigger. I think he was like, I think it was intent. I could be wrong though.
No, he shot him.
CJ's right.
His cousin. It was somebody.
CJ's right in the comments. I did listen to Tattoo. All the things she said. They were Russian as well, Marco. They know for your area.
Who?
Yo, Mick, take that off your picture, man. That's just
what?
Take that off, Mick. Come on, man.
What, man?
What? A Queen Socha? The White Devil?
What White Devil?
Yeah, the White Devil of USSR. That's crazy. That's nasty work.
Mick, I got a question for you, Mick, because I missed this whole story because I don't think we got the news the way you guys got it over there. So what's up with this Prince Nassim movie or some shit like that? It's supposed to be like a bait and switch, right? It's not really like a Prince Nassim movie, right?
It's not a Prince Nassim movie, no. They fucking stitched them up. So basically, they said it was all about Prince Nassim. They called it Giant, and then he had none to do with it. But they put on it that Sylvester Stallone and all that were involved in it. Pierce Brosnan was one of the actors, and then he was like, I never met Sylvester Stallone, and they were like, well, basically he was supposed to be the casting director and all that. It's like, nah, I never met him, and then it turned out it was a film about his trainer, who fucking was basically robbing Nas, but they wanted to paint a different story. They fucking shafted him. Disgusting behaviour. So like, it wasn't a film about Nas, even though they put it out as going to be one. It's a film about his fucking rip-off trainer Brendan Ingle, the fucking thieving bastard.
Yeah, those motherfucking rich motherfuckers. They, that for little bullshit shit, that shit happens, bro. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
They're trying to make it as if Nas was a bad guy because Brendan Ingle wanted 25% of all his money. I was like, fuck off. Tell Brendan Ingle to go and fuck off. And I abuse his son on fucking Facebook for this on here. YouTube. He gets abused every day on here because of that shit. It's disgusting behaviour. Like, Nas isn't a good guy, but like to fucking try and put a movie out in his name and like even have him involved in it and then just rip him off. That's shit.
Yeah, you're right. He was shot. He shot his own cousin. And wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
His cousin was threatening to extort him and threatening to kill him and his mom or some shit. His cousin was his bodyguard. And then and he shot. He opened fired on his cousin like an idiot and hit his cousin and some other what's it called? Standard, not standard. What's it called? Bystander. In the foot.
He did it out in the open. God damn.
Yeah, crazy fucking. Then since he's a green card holder, not a U.S. citizen, they're subject to mandatory deportation if they have an aggravated felony. So while he was released in '97, but then he went on a cruise to perform, and when he got back from the cruise, the Caribbean cruise, they were able to grab him because they say because he was a deportation alien. Something about leaving the country and coming back in, he's able to be deported.
Oh shit!
Because of his felony.
Oh, who's this about Marco?
Slick Rick. 17 months in holding without bail. And then but he was never sent back to England because the hip hop community and
they vouched for him. Like
And then in 2008, the governor of New York gave a full pardon, saying that he's a humanitarian and he's been a model citizen since the release. And he didn't become a U.S. citizen until 2016. He finally got sworn in.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Years.
That's like Bangham's Smosh. We'll not take him back either. Like, I'm sure America's tried to deport him a few times, but we'll not take him back.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yo, you know who another one's from England, but like he don't got the accent though? 21 Savage.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. I mean, I know the name, but
Yo, what's that female that used to be with Queen Latifah? Fucking Moni Love.
Maya.
Yeah, Moni Love's from there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maya.
Wait, Moni Love, she found somebody, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's some serious history. Did she used to mess with Tupac?
Tupac messed with a lot of women, bro. Tupac was
I
getting
forgot. It's something about Moni Love that she's known for something.
Moni in the middle.
Yep. Yeah, Pac used to get them all, bro.
You thinking about D from Pump It Up, who Dr. Dre slapped?
Oh, shit.
Nah, not that.
The one I was thinking was she's selling aeroplanes or something, chasing paper aeroplanes or something. It was an American rap thingy. And take your money. All I want to do is boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah.
That's Effects.
Huh?
No,
that's mine.
he's talking about she's like an Arab or something.
Nah, no, she's English. She's English, Maya, M-I-A.
Isn't she like crazy now or something?
I thought she was like Arab or something.
I think she was signed to fucking Dr. Dre, what's her name? Jay-Z or something, and then it bumped her or something. I don't know what happened, but she is crazy now.
Yeah, that's
like flat Earth and like reptile people or some shit like that.
Yeah, still hot as fuck, go. Still hot as fuck and crazy at the same time.
Shit.
Well, that checks out.
What everybody doing tonight though? Today, I know it's a Thursday, but
working.
Yeah, I'm chilling, getting ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah, no doubt.
My kid got baseball practice.
I see Alan was at the gym. Alan chilling. He at the gym and shit.
Alan ain't at the gym. Front truck always calls him out. Alan just puts the camera on and turns it off. We didn't see any action.
We don't want to watch him work out. Like,
and I'll be honest, that didn't even look like a gym. That looked like a discotheque. She was all neoned out. Black lights.
I didn't put on the compression boots and everything.
Yeah, he chilling. I gotta get in the gym, man. Shit.
CT, did you work out?
Yeah, I work this remote control and donuts. I don't fucking know.
You don't work out at all?
Huh?
You don't work out at all? You don't run?
I mean, I do 50 to 80 push-ups when I wake up in the morning. That's about it.
I got to start that again.
Every day?
Aesthetics.
Working out.
You do that every day?
Good. You said what?
You do the push-ups every single day?
Yeah, every morning. That's about it. As far as getting in the gym and doing in the gym for an hour or 2 hours, now I'm good.
That's
straight.
Something. That's something.
I'm good. I got my wife. I can get fat. She don't care.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I do personal training, so I make everybody try and work out what I'm trying to say, work out what I'm saying in here. That's about it.
Man, I haven't worked out in like 5 days, and this shit's terrible.
Why you used to you work out on a regular, Mo?
I do, yes. Especially in the last couple of months, I've been running like 3 miles every day.
Oh shit!
That's what's up.
I've been sick these last 5 days. I'm for real. I'm literally getting leg cramps because I haven't been running.
You out in Cali, right, Mo?
Yeah. I'm in Northern California.
I didn't want to be seeing you in Fun Truck on a tandem soon. That would be the worst. I can't just imagine one day in Uber Eats and the other one stealing the parcels.
It's funny as hell, yo. You funny,
Northern California cold all the time?
No. Well, it's like sweater weather normally. So you always want to keep a light sweater around you, especially if you're in the city. In the city, you know, during the spring and the early summer, it'll be cool. But every other time of the year, it'll be like 65, 70.
Where you at again, Mo?
So I'm in Northern California.
Like what part? Because my aunt lives in Sacramento.
So I live on the coast. So I live in the Bay, which is like where I'm like 2 hours away from Sacramento. Sacramento's inland.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm closer to the water.
Man, 66 is a good summer day here.
Yeah, I wish it was 66 here. Fucking 33 degrees out here. It's crazy.
Man, that's fucking sunbathing weather here at fucking 66.
Yeah.
If I'm reading that right.
If it was
19
66,
degrees
I have more
Celsius.
shorts right now.
Man, that shorts, t-shirt and beer weather, that. 18 degrees.
Yo, where HLD at, man?
Community service.
He's bringing up garbage at the side of the road.
No.
HLD be talking shit. He be having me laughing with that shit.
Almost Mama Schofield's got like community service Monday to Thursdays. You can only talk shit after 8 p.m.
Yeah, I saw he was on Claymore Rain the other night, fucking talking shit to fucking Claymore and Coach Bermudez.
He says we should get Xander Zayas and Virgil. We'll bring him to Puerto Rico. And she said, "Who the fuck's gonna go to Puerto Rico?" And he went,
that was crazy. Get the fuck out of here! Like, I swear to God, man, terrible. I feel bad for Virgil because they're hyping him up, and then when he gets fucking destroyed by Boots,
he's gonna get beat by Boots,
sad.
bro. I'm It's just the eye test at the moment, but like if Boots get caught with that chin, like I mean, you never know. But I don't think Boots is gonna get. He ain't gonna lose to him.
Well, I think it's more than just the eye test, dude. It's just and it's not.
But Boots ain't really fighting nobody. That's the only thing I'm mad about. Like he got to get away from Eddie, man.
HLD got voted one of the 3 smartest Americans ever day.
Boots need to get away from Eddie Hearn and just fuck with Turkey, man.
No, that's dangerous.
What you mean? He's the only reason that he's not fighting with Turkey.
Fight the best.
Yeah, gotta fight the best, man. Like, come on, man. All these 30 knockouts, 30 wins, 28
you see what you just
knockouts.
said? That's sad commentary. Boots is exactly where he wants to be. He wants to get easy paydays fighting low level talent. He likes that.
Tune-ups. Turkey don't do.
That's why he should get with Turkey. You got to fight the best. You want to get paid? All right.
Well, he already fucked up the money. He fucked up the money. Turkey said, "Hey, here's $7 million. Go fight Virgil." And Boots said, "No, I need a tune-up."
Yeah, I remember that. I was mad as hell at him.
And Turkey's never sent him an offer since.
And then what's his name? Oscar don't want. He just trying to hold on to Virgil, but Virgil about to leave him, ain't he?
I don't know.
He'll probably stay with Del Hill for a little bit until he.
Hold on, champ.
So he realizes.
I've been MIA for a couple days. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. I have one question.
What up?
And I've seen the avatar before, but who is the White Devil?
That's me.
Mo.
That's Mo Brains.
Okay. You got the Marco. I see what happened. Okay.
I thought it was Serrata.
That's funny. Oh yeah, but to Mo's point, he was saying they hyping up Ortiz, and the Mexican fans going to get their heart broken when he's not. He doesn't turn out to be what they, built him up to be.
It's more than
I
just
pretty
the
much agree.
Mexican fans, man. It's more than just the Mexican
Now,
fans.
he got more than just Mexican fans, but I know
That's the surprising part.
But
to me
more
anyway.
Hispanics really hold their fighters down, like they back them up like with love. It's different, yo. It's weird.
Yeah, we had
there's a
that
lot of black
conversation a
fans.
few days ago. Jackie brought it up how they, would sell more and they have more loyal fan bases. I had to agree, but
Yeah.
I'm saying I put on the other side, like you can't be delusional just because the fighter's a certain race. So
Yeah,
I don't like that. I don't
we
like that. I
all
like the person.
supported Tank until he started doing some dumb shit, and now it's
know.
gone. Bye, Tank. Get the fuck
Yeah,
up out of here.
bye for
Fuck.
LinkedIn.
And that's
Yeah,
the difference
I
between
knew like some
black
Mexicans
fans
that
and
supported
Mexican
Tank. I
fans.
supported Tank.
Like if a great Mexican fighter did the dumb shit that Tank did, the Mexican fan base will still be on his side. Nah, we don't do that.
Still
Shit.
rocking
Nah,
with him
fuck
anyway.
that.
You right. You
No, I
right.
don't know about that.
That's the difference.
I
I
don't
do,
think
man.
so.
Well, I think so. I think
Oh,
so.
I don't know. Well, check. Well, ask Oscar De La Fishnets. Go ask Oscar
Yeah,
De
the
La Fishnets if that's true.
fishnets and Yola.
Yeah. That ain't really nothing though. That fishnet shit ain't really nothing, bro. That ain't
but
nothing.
they
I'm talking about
ostracized
some
him,
real
bro.
shit. I'm
They
talking
threw his
about
ass. They
beating
kicked his ass to the
your
curb.
girls or beating some women's ass. I'm talking about shit like that.
Yeah,
Valdez, Oscar Valdez
He
can't
can't be
get.
whipping
They
up
threw
females.
him to the side. Who else? Oh, they threw. What's his name? Fuck. Oscar Valdez. He was one that they threw at the side. Margarito. They didn't fuck with him for a bit. But started
For
beating
a
up on
bit.
him.
That's a key word. I think the black fans, and maybe just me speaking for from my own community, but from my perspective, we're writing a motherfucker off for good. Y'all will say, "Oh, we had plaster in it. Oh, but he came back and he did this." Just like I hear all this caping for Ryan. That's a perfect modern day example. All the
Nah, I
caping
think
where
it's
he
different,
he misses weight, he takes
and I ain't trying to
PEDs.
be
But
disrespectful
people,
or anything.
hold on.
I
Let
think,
me
all right,
put a bow
let
on
me
it.
take the floor after
I'll let you
CJ.
respond.
Put a bow
But
on.
no, I think that's a perfect modern day example that they'll hold him down regardless of behavior. I
Yeah.
still hear this shit every day, every week. Fucking, oh yeah, but the fucking Austrian had nothing to do with the left hook. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he missed
fact.
weight, but it's cool because we don't like the other guy. That
Yeah, exactly.
reading between the lines. That's what I see. But y'all got it.
You right, bro.
CJ, your two favourite fighters are Roy Jones and Mike Tyson. So, like, you never threw
Negative.
either.
Hagler and Tyson.
Shit,
neither
I
of
forgot
which,
my point.
missed weight or took PEDs. But okay.
I mean, like Roy
Oh
was.
yeah. I don't think it's about. I think I think that black people like, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I think like they're like they're more of like the hit and don't get hit style. So when the motherfucker gets like beat, you guys kind of like throw him to the trash because you guys are like, oh well, he ain't good enough for the style that we want. Versus us Mexicans, like since we don't care if he lose or get knocked out because we demand he goes in and like he that he pushes forward. So it doesn't really like for you guys. It's like if your fighter loses, like I guess what it says is that he doesn't have the skills to fight the style that you guys support. So then therefore you guys just throw him away. I think that's the difference.
I think you're speaking more towards some Gen Z shit, like back in the day, the 70s, 80s, and 90s. That was not a factor in black boxing fans.
That is so not true.
But
Bud
real quick. Like, but to the casual fan that's trying to become a fan of boxing, like we've been fans of boxing, so it's like to the casual fan, they want to just see knockouts, people getting knocked the fuck out. But who's gonna really step in the ring and just sit there and stand there and just punch like a rock 'em, the robot bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Like nobody wants.
Well,
nobody's gonna sit
that's
there.
a difference
like
of degree. That's a difference of degree, right? But look at Bud Crawford. He's the best black fighter that the sport has seen in the last 10 years.
Facts.
And his biggest haters, black people.
I would say they're the biggest fans, but you got to remember those are a lot of Spence fans that still can't get over that ass whooping.
No,
I was a fan of both of them. I was a fan of both of them, but I just
see, but I didn't get all that kind of shit. I get see if somebody's local to you or in the same state or the same city, then I could get that, or like maybe the same country support them, but I wouldn't be interested in what colour people were or what
no.
kind of background
Hey,
they have.
hold up. Pause. No, don't say colored, brother. Please, never.
Well, race then, yeah.
You can't say color. We don't like that shit. Just say black. Colored is like
No, because
fucking
No, no, no.
60s,
He
bro.
said
Come
he
on.
said he's never.
American.
You misheard him. He said he didn't say colored. He said I've never seen it as this fighter is this color.
Oh, my bad, Mick. I'm sorry,
If it
Mick.
said colored, that would be very 1840s of him.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry,
would be
Mick. My bad, Mick. My bad, Mick.
No.
He didn't say. Yeah.
I see.
My grandfather used to say that, but he didn't say it like out of hate. That's just how they said it. I feel like in the 20s or 40s. Or
Yeah, your grandfather was born in Africa.
And I ain't even trying to be disrespectful, but I actually thought that was a proper term.
That's a shitty thing to say now. It's the same as like
until now, I guess.
Nah, but I wouldn't look at LD Pro.
You know what's funny? Technically, on a scientific aspect, black is actually the absence of color.
Yep.
It's not even accurate.
No, it's not. I could say a funny joke, but
You're right. Go ahead, say it. You're black.
All right, so a real color person. So if I heard a white person, they gonna turn
remember
black,
this.
blue, purple, and blue, right? So that's a real color person.
Ah.
My grandfather taught me that back in the day.
Yo, how?
Yeah, I
come-
just wanted to say to Mick, maybe not over there, but you have to you can't just dismiss it like it doesn't matter in America, which is the biggest boxing
Mick,
market, right?
this platform, this entire YTBC is dominated by race discussion. So for me personally, when I was watching and following boxing, I had never in my life been confronted with so much race politics until I came on here. When I came on here, I was shocked. I was shocked.
Me too.
Like 99% of boxing talk
I was watching
has more to do with race than boxing.
I was watching White Man Can't Jump.
Cheesy, man. Like,
wait, hold on. I was watching White Man Can't Jump with my son yesterday, and like Wesley Snipes, and my son's watching. He's like, "Yo, Daddy, why do black people have such smoother skin than us? How come we can't have smooth skin like that?" And I was like, I think is that the fact, or does it look that way because the color of the
It's
skin?
the absence of lotion. You don't include lotion in your daily routine. I'm just fucking with you, champ.
Right.
I think it's the more melanin, like we're less porous, if you will. So yeah, I think that's something to do with it. But yeah,
No, it might be the
we
lotion.
normally use more lotion too.
Is that like almost every black person puts on the lotion not to like get dry out? That's like
Hell yeah, what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, we never
The
do
fuck?
that.
So I hop out the shower, I gotta lotion up. Y'all just hop out the shower, y'all jump in the bed.
But let me tell you, I think it's something about the color, because if we both lotion up and I put my arm next to CT's, his will look way smoother just because I think the way the color is.
Well, no, it's opposite, Marco. See, the thing is, if a black person and a white person come out the shower, they'll both be ashy, except you're not black, so you can't see it.
Right, no, I'm
But
talking
if you're a
about-
black person, you know what I'm saying? So that's why
I'm
they put
talking
lotion
about
on.
why the skin looks smoother, and I think that
Makes sense.
He hit it on the head. I think there's more lotion used, there's more moisturizer used, whereas we
Yo,
don't.
Marco, I used to get like if my mom see me if I'm out with my friends and she pull up to us and she'll see my knuckles and ashy, she cusses me the fuck out. Put this fucking lotion on now. I'm like,
Yo,
damn,
for real, mine's too.
So that's like a thing, like you get fucked with if you're ashy.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You ever see Bill Burr's joke? It's not a joke, but Bill Burr was like, he was talking to his black friends, like, yeah, my black friends, like, you white people ashy as fucking hell too. He's like, no, we're not. No, we're not. He goes, yeah, you are. You just don't see it. He goes, no, we're not. And then he goes,
Yeah, I
give me
like
your
Bill
arm.
Burr. Bill
Hold on.
Burr's
And
hilarious.
he goes, give me your arm. Then he does this, like scrapes across Bill Burr's forearm, and all this fucking ash started flying out. And he's like, see, you just don't see it.
Yeah, Bill Burr's funny as fuck.
Like the
Shout out Bill
humans are
Burr.
ashy in general. You just can see it more with certain people.
I've seen that one too. I was dying laughing at that shit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So like,
You seen him live, Marco? I'm sure you've seen him live because I have.
I've seen him live back before he goes huge in like the early 2000s. Yeah, because I was in the comedy circuit. Yeah.
So CJ, if you had two fighters from San Francisco or wherever you are, Oakland, and one was white and one was black, you would pick the black guy.
Yo, I
Wait,
kind of got what you heard, but
what'd he
I
say?
take days off. I need
What'd
to
he
listen
say?
to you every day to keep
what did
my
you
ear
just say,
attuned.
Nick?
Slow it down. I don't know. I think I know kind of what
Say
he
it again,
said.
Nick,
I
but
don't-
speak like you talk like a robot. Like, okay.
Nah, so if you're from Oakland, I think that's where you're from. So if you had a white guy from Oakland, a black guy from Oakland who were boxing and they were local to you, would you just pick the black guy because you're black?
Okay, so he says if you're from Oakland, which you're not, but let's say wherever you're from, If there was a
Okay,
white
no problem.
guy and a black guy from your home, from Vacaville or wherever you're from, would you go for the black guy over the white guy?
Yeah, fuck you.
Even though they're both from your hometown.
I'm from. First of all, I am from the town. Shout out East Oakland. I'll be down there this
So
weekend.
would you pick the brother over the cracker just because he's a brother?
Okay, yo, I've articulated this before. Let me put a finer point on it. Let me put a bow on it, if you will. I don't let racial politics. Like, I'm going to look at the fight first and foremost from a technical perspective. That's why I win money. I don't win money based on race. That's fucking stupid.
Hold on. Sorry to cut you off. Real quick, Mick. Are you asking who he would root for?
Yeah.
He's asking who you'd root for, not who analytically you'd go for. That's what he's saying.
All things being equal, yeah, I probably would, and I'm transparent enough to admit that. But it doesn't mean it will get in my way of my analysis. I mean, I have a channel. I would break it down the X's and O's. But okay, maybe in my heart. But what the fuck does that mean? It matters who I put the bread behind.
Well,
not
Mick, what
fucking
about
my
you?
heart thinks.
Would you go for a black guy or a white guy if they're both from your town in Scotland?
Yeah, all things being equal.
If all things were being equal, I'd pick the better fighter.
See, that's exactly what I said. So
whoever was closer to.
Well, that's literally not what you said, CJ.
Yes, I did. I said all things being equal, I wouldn't let it. Hold on.
No, you said
I said it. I wouldn't let it affect my technical analysis. That's the same thing he said. Exactly, verbatim. He didn't say he would root for in his heart. He dodged that question. I answered both questions. He said the better fighter he would root for. But he didn't say just off emotion what he would do.
Okay, but this is what you're misunderstanding, CJ. Is that what he's saying is that to him, the person he's going to root for and the technical analysis is the same thing, but for you, it's not. That's his point.
I'm rooting.
Yeah, shout out to Boss Baru. How far did that get him with the Boss Baru? How far did his emotion get him with the Boss Baru?
Oh,
what do you mean? He fought a good fight.
It just shows you that I'm open-minded. So, it's just because you said that, you just says, how can you discount the race thing in America when you're rooting for a fighter? That's strange. That's strange when that comes into it.
No, it's
I
not.
understand. That's why I'm trying to explain this country dynamics and this nation's history to you. It's different. Yeah, it colors.
Yep.
No
but
pun
what does that have
intended.
to do
It
with
colors
boxing,
your opinion.
Though?
Nothing at all. That's why I'm going to pick.
Well,
I'm going
let
to
me
pick
ask you guys
the
this.
better fighter.
HLD
I don't
said it's
understand
taking too
this.
long to answer the damn question.
Hold on, let me ask you guys this. And HLD's full of shit. He'd go for the Puerto Rican in a second, but does that make it wrong? Hold on. Does it make it wrong to root for somebody who's like you? I'm not saying hate somebody who's not like you, but I'm saying
No, I think people are being dishonest, thinking that tribalism isn't a thing in all,
Is it wrong,
all
though?
people.
It is a thing, but is it wrong?
No.
Because it's for
not
you,
wrong.
it's a
It's not
thing.
wrong.
Does that mean it's a thing for everybody, CJ? Now the issue
It's
isn't
not wrong,
to me.
though.
No, it's a universal
The
thing.
issue
Yes,
isn't.
it
no,
is
no, no.
universal.
The issue
It does.
isn't.
Go
the,
ahead,
is-
Mo.
the issue
CJ,
isn't
I'll
that
speak
you'll
after
be
you.
tribal.
Let Mo
Hold
talk.
up, hold up.
Let Mo talk.
The issue isn't, CJ, that you'll be tribal and then root for the black guy, even though you think the white guy's the better fighter. The issue is that
I never said that.
you literally said that. What are you talking about?
No, I said all things being equal. I literally did not say that.
He
But
would
go
root
ahead.
for the black person. All things being equal, he did.
I
say
said all things being equal. If you're just putting them in a vacuum and saying fucking white Floyd versus black Floyd, like literally all things being equal.
Yeah,
I didn't say I'm gonna root for the black guy if he's the inferior fighter. I'm not Serrata, and even he's coming around.
Like, I get that. But
I did not say that.
Yeah, imagine trying to have a go at me for picking a Basparau. Picturing a black guy.
No, I get it. I'm just saying you had an emotional stance based on who you thought.
Here's a question: Is it part of human nature to go for?
Yes,
like you?
I'm the only one being honest about it. Though.
Hold on. So it's part of human nature for you to take a shit, right? But you don't shit in your pants, right? You go to the bathroom, right? You're like a human. You're above your base
terrible
instincts,
analogy.
aren't you?
That was a terrible
No,
analogy.
it's not.
No,
It's not a terrible analogy at all.
I understood it clearly. You guys are too dumb to understand.
No,
it.
You're still above your base instincts.
Yeah, like you can acknowledge somebody's better and still support.
Your
the other
nature.
guy.
Hey, Mother Nature tells you
There's
there's
nothing
something
wrong with
but you're
that.
just pissing your pants, right?
Yo, real
You
quick.
can separate your head from your heart.
HLD popped up.
Hold on, let me
HLD.
say one thing. So
I'm sorry.
one thing which is true though, and the way you know this is by like in the field examples. Like I grew up around a lot of people, a lot of different cultures. A lot of people I know did. And we like when we're kids, man, I had a reunion in my elementary school, all different. We never thought about that shit. We
Nah,
never thought,
never.
oh, this is a black kid, this is
Nope.
we didn't think that.
100%
That
agree.
Yeah,
goes
it's
in your
learned. It's
head.
taught.
Hold on. That goes in your head either through parents or people you're around or over
Yep.
time.
Right.
Humans aren't born like that.
Marco,
No,
you don't
it's
have no
taught.
culture of any appreciation for yourself. So what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It
Bro,
does.
you hate on your own people every day, all day, bro.
Shut
You
the
don't know
fuck
what
up.
culture is, bro.
You're just biased towards Puerto Rico. You don't hate on anybody.
Now the fact is, you can actually I could actually root for someone, even though I think they're gonna lose. Like for an example, Berlanga. I was hoping he was not gonna embarrass me when he fought Canelo. I'm like, man, at
Well,
least do
he
not
did.
embarrass me, right? No, he didn't. He fought as good as
He
I
did.
thought he could have done, bro. Because that's how Charlo run like a bitch. That would embarrass me. See, he didn't do that for me.
Definitely, yeah. He
But
fought
I
better
thought
than Charlo, for
Canelo,
sure.
but no shit that I think that Canelo was gonna win. So there's no.
That was a
Right.
great point, though.
So I can root in a sense for the one guy, but I can of my own. But I know who's gonna win. I'm gonna say, yo,
but I
man.
Yeah, there's nothing
I
wrong
think-
with separating it. Shout out
I answered
HLD
the
for that one.
question.
Separate the
I
head
don't
from
think
heart.
it's an innate thing for us to go with who looks like us. It's not innate. That's what's
No. I don't think that's an
No.
innate at all.
Look,
I
man,
think that's a
disagree.
cop out.
a perfect fight was when that fucking piece of shit fag Josue what's this guy that Puerto Rican that Zepeda knocked out? Josue Vargas.
Josue Vargas.
Josue Vargas. That motherfucker was talking some greasy, nasty shit to Zepeda and all this Puerto Rican. I'm like trying to like put himself on a pedestal above Mexican, all that type of goofy shit. And
I thought his name was Jose, though.
No, man, Josue Vargas, whatever his name. But I couldn't stand the shit that he was saying.
Damn.
Bro, when he got knocked the fuck out, bro, it was me and Shadow Ghost, bro. We were celebrating that knockout. We were like, yeah, motherfuckers, talking to your ignorant, stupid shit. So no, man, just because you look like me and be like, nah, bro, that don't mean shit. As you always tell me, you just said, oh, I'm gonna go for the hell no. How many who goes after Puerto Ricans here on this panel more than me? What the fuck you talking about?
Nah, no, you don't.
Oh, no, I don't.
Everybody in the chat, does HLD go against the Puerto Ricans?
Bro, you guys got Discord. You guys
He went
got
against
Discord.
Matias?
Yeah, I heard him gone against like 1 or 2 Puerto Ricans.
1 or 2. Okay.
Bro,
well.
you got a
Yeah.
Discord that's just my name all over from all I hear. So what are you talking about, man? That's all they talk about is HLD on the panel that you got.
Yeah. I was waiting where you was popping up,
Your
son.
name ain't ringing
I
out
don't
like
do
that.
I don't do that Discord, but I know people who are on it. But
Now
still,
I was waiting for you to pop up, son.
HMD, your name's not in there. I can tell you that much.
well, not anymore.
It's never been since I've been in there.
Huh?
What's good? What's going on?
Who said that? Damn, that's just. Oh, Jay, what's up?
Quiet.
Yeah, that's mad low. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Is it still low?
Well, why'd you ask that question, Mick?
No, it was just they were talking about. You see, TJ just said that there's a difference in America that is culturally different. So I don't understand how that's different for the rest of the
So
world.
what CJ said was that you can't separate race politics from boxing. That the two things are intertwined. And
Yeah,
I
that's true.
disagree.
It
I
is
disagree.
I'll disagree.
Maybe
What
for you,
CJ said is
it's
that
not
you
for
can
me.
have an objective opinion, but you can still back up, I guess, your not race, but like what Mo said, you can still like put that into the game and have your opinion based on that, but you can still have an objective opinion.
Like, I don't agree with CG either, but I'm also not black. I didn't grow up with the kind of like shit struggles or whatever black people go through in America, so I can't really.
Oh my God! You stop it too, you fucking
Yep,
Shut
get
up!
him. Get him.
Shut up!
Nah,
Shut
right.
Yeah,
up,
that's
Marco.
crazy, Marco. You're literally fucking like
It's
an
like, bro,
immigrant.
Nah, it's just,
go pull out a tampon, bro.
I have friends that who are black who tell me shit that they go
Yeah.
through.
Bro, shut up. We got a panel full of Latinos. We also go
I'm not
through.
saying.
We're not
I'm
out
not
here.
saying.
The poor me.
I'm not saying.
I didn't know shit that's
anything. I'm
anybody else.
just saying that I'm
Actually,
not
you
gonna.
quite
Hold on,
literally
hold
are
on.
right now.
I'm not going to comment on it unless I lived it. That's all I'm
So,
saying. I don't live. I don't know what it's like.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with boxing? CJ's a boxer now. He got held down
No,
as a
it
boxer.
shouldn't.
Because
No, it shouldn't
you
have anything
understand
to
what
do
I'm
with it. I'm saying that's the reality. Me burying my head in the sand and saying I don't want this to be the case isn't going to change the reality.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
know,
don't understand that.
but
Marco,
what
you from Hell's
what does that
Kitchen.
got
I'm
to
sure
do
you went
with
through the same
boxing? That's
shit
what I'm
that
asking.
everybody else went through.
No. Look, when
No,
I
it
grew up,
shouldn't.
I'm
It doesn't
telling
go
you,
into
in
my
Manhattan,
analysis.
guys, in Manhattan, it
If
was very little racism because it was such a mix.
yeah, but I bet you
When I
the
talk,
boy that
hold
got
on,
picked
when
on,
I
bro.
talk to people who grew up in more segregated areas, they go through some shit that we couldn't imagine. That's what I'm talking about. Not in the city, no.
Marco, you got
Let me
bullied out
respond
in
to Mo real quickly.
Crossroads,
I
bro.
agree. It
I
has
used to
nothing to do
slap
with
police
Marco used
like
boxing.
to
you.
box,
And
bro. He
Take that
wasn't
fucking
getting
boy in
bullied.
my
He was
Mo,
boxing.
huh?
Mo, it
Marco
has
wasn't
nothing to
getting
do
bullied. He
with
was
boxing,
boxing,
and
bro.
that's why it doesn't weigh into my analysis. That's all I'm saying. It does not. If you guys find me doing that shit, call me out.
On what?
Bro, that Crimea River shit
On
is,
me
is
rooting
over
for a
with.
fighter or making a
2026.
prediction based on race. Like if I
I
came
don't
out
do
here a
that.
couple years ago and said, "Hey, I think Charlo got Canelo. I mean, he got the skills." No, I
No,
never
I
said no
knew
bullshit
Charlo
like
was
that.
gonna
In
lose. I
fact,
knew Charlo was gonna lose.
Yeah,
Mo,
I think ain't no black motherfucking. If you was on some Charlo shit, then you was on that fucking Black Power shit. Ain't nobody thought Charlo was gonna beat Canelo. You was out your
Hell
damn
no.
mind.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
true.
I'm
think he
just
was gonna
saying. I
run
put
like
that
a
in the
little
air as an
girl though, but
example
like I
because
thought he was gonna try, but he didn't even try.
you know, yeah, everybody gonna say that now, CT. Yeah, man. He was that was not the noise that was being heard before that fight.
Nah, shit. Listen.
I
I'm
can only speak for
I know
me.
my shit. I ain't no way in hell I was
Yeah.
going
Sorry
for
to cut you off,
Charlo. Get the
CT,
I
but
fuck
mean,
out of
yeah.
here.
Charlo surprised us how much he ran. Like I
He
thought
ain't
he
man. Yeah, okay.
he
Yeah, he
surprised me.
ain't
I thought he would
surprised
try a
me.
little. I thought he would try a little. He didn't do shit. He
Both of
didn't
them
try at all.
twins is trash, bro.
I wouldn't say that. I think the older brothers are. I don't know.
Man, they,
I don't know.
A lot of inactivity,
I'm
man.
not
I'm
gonna
not
say that
feeling it.
they're
Not
trash,
feeling the
but
inactivity.
they definitely have hindered their
Okay,
careers
maybe they
towards
ain't
today.
trash, but they never
Charlo,
been that elite to
I'll tell
me.
you
I
something.
never thought they were
In that
that like
fight,
that.
Charlo it came as close as you could come to not to almost being like you're not even trying. Like you know what I'm saying? It was very close to almost like you're not even. You're just.
Bro, that nigga fought scared. Like, yo,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
He fought like that guy that fought in Riyadh season, William Skull, man.
I think Skull fought a little more aggressive than Charlo even.
Not at all, bro. He didn't. Bro,
No,
no
I
way.
don't
He
really
was
remember
running, bro. That
clearly,
was
but
one in the same to me.
Hey, but I think the bigger Charlo would have done better against Canelo, but
maybe because he's a little bigger, maybe a little more
He's
confident at
got
a
a
heavier
better. He's
weight.
got a better jab. I think that's why. But he's not in the game,
But it was
bro.
crazy how Charlo just off Jump Street conceded to like, no, this guy's bigger and there's no shame
He
in me
conceded
running.
once he felt that power and got dropped.
I feel like it was before that even. He just
He
came in
bent
like
the
that.
knee before that. Even
Yeah,
before that, yeah.
it seemed like.
that's why I like I'm not that fast. I thought he could box for 12 rounds and keep his chin in there and no get.
Now,
knocked
back
out
to
by
this
him.
topic. It's not to say that there's people out there who blindly will just like, hey, I'm going to be on code. I'm sorry. That we hear that on all these panels. A lot of people, even though when they try to hide it, you know that they're on code because you've never seen them go against anything of their own grain. So
Right.
it is what it is. I'm just saying that yes, people can differentiate the two. You could root for one, knowing that, yo, man, I'm not going to put money on him, but I'm going to root for him. You know what I mean? And it's as simple as that. You could separate.
Yeah, and I don't think that's wrong, Marco. So I don't know why you said I
don't.
was
Well,
wrong.
no. It's okay to root, but the question wasn't. I didn't say you're wrong. The question was, is it wrong to just go for it being the same race as you? That was the question. Not.
But going for
Blindly?
no,
We
going for one thing and thinking you're gonna win is two different things.
Like
you're rooting for your countryman is one thing. I'm rooting for my countryman is one thing. Thinking that he's gonna win, that's another. Like I said, I ain't gonna put money on him, right? If you want to get to that point, so you could root for your countryman, or at the same time you could hate against him because you think the guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah, and there's also like a double standard. I feel like if a white guy just rooted for white fighters, they'd be looked at as racist. But if other like minorities do that, I feel
No,
like
I would call anyone on that shit. I
That
call
racist
Serrato
word
on
is
that
played
shit.
out. That racist word is played out. It's been used up. It
Okay.
don't mean shit. It don't mean shit.
Let's get out of that. I'm just saying I call Serrato on that, and he's starting to come around. He's like, yeah, you're right. I can't just pick strictly
Serrato's
based on race. He's starting
super
to
biased
soften up.
Mexican fighters.
Serrato lied to you. He ain't never getting off of that.
He's bad.
But just because he
He's
does
coming around.
that, does not make him racist.
And to
It
me,
doesn't make him national.
I don't think he's I don't think either. I mean, if you root for your own kind, that's you. That's what you want to do. Go ahead, do it.
I can't do it. Like Pulev is all I can't do. He's awful. I can't do it.
You see, that's
Should. I mean, give your Give you real analysis, man.
And I think that like
Yeah.
we all see like different things in fighters. Like for example, how Mexicans root for Mexican fighters because we follow the standard of the like Mexican style of boxing, you know, and then like Americans and Europeans, they appreciate their style of boxing. So I think it's also like the different like boxing heritage, I guess. Like so for like someone might not appreciate or like value the same offensive style as I do, you know. So when they look at the like boxing matches, they kind of like grade it like less than maybe. So like I don't know, dog. I feel like it's not just like race based, it's just how like we like our like maybe we have preference towards a certain style and we don't see the bias because we're trying to like talk a certain style. But I think that's also that's also what kind of like fucks boxing over in a way, like because we all come from like we see it from a different angle, you know. So we're trying to have an opinion on things that we're looking at from a different angle.
Marco can't he can't do that because
it's like you heard that example. Y'all heard that example of like three blind people. Like they come in contact with an elephant and they all touch a different part. So they all describe it different, but yet they're speaking of the same thing. It's the same thing for boxing fans.
I'm not one of those corny white people who are like, I'm sorry for your struggles. I'm not one of those people.
You sound like it every day. Very apologetic.
Because you know why? Because I used to speak like I know, and a couple close friends of mine are like, yo, you just don't understand. Like, when you're not a specific person, a specific color, whatever it is, you don't go through everything they go through, so you just don't know.
And I know
the world interacts with you differently. Why can't we just say that?
Tell you that's some bullshit.
Yes.
Well, you know, I can't say that. Can't ever be for it. I'm not going to be arrogant enough to be like, I know what black people go through. I don't know what any of you guys go through.
Just like I can't speak on the Puerto Rican experience.
The thing is
on the black experience.
Honestly, I don't know, and I don't care, brother. I don't know.
I'm not trying to speak on your shit. So don't speak on my shit either.
Your shit, maybe on your individual shit, but as a society in this country, you fucking right can have a damn opinion about it. A lot of victim mentality is what I see. No accountability through everyone. And everybody always
you try to put that cape on me too.
Everyone.
You try to put that victim mentality cape on
in
you.
the minority community get all these fucking dumbasses crying, blaming everybody else for their bullshit. Yo, pick up your fucking pants and tie your boots, motherfucker. Get to work.
I
think baby boomer shit.
Nah, for that shit, I agree with HOD there. That's always been my mentality. I don't blame nobody for shit, though. You control it on your own fucking life.
The shit
Do what
and
you
I
gotta
surpass
fucking
it.
do.
I still succeed despite it. But I'm not gonna act like it doesn't exist because I'm individually successful. It's not just about.
It doesn't hinder your success, bro. The only person that hinders your success is yourself.
Okay.
Nah, it's like it doesn't mean.
Well, my mother was born under American apartheid. You know what apartheid is?
Oh God, go ahead.
Oh, that's ancient history, right? But it's just one generation back. Go ahead, man.
American apartheid. Damn.
What's American apartheid?
Yeah, you know what they do in South Africa.
We're gonna let DJ explain it.
I know what apartheid is. I thought that was abolished.
Segregation, different systems, like different classes of citizenry for different races. First class citizens.
Oh yeah. That I agree with.
He's just talking about Jim Crow.
Yeah, she was born under that, and that was just one generation back.
I'm gonna agree with
literally
CJ,
one generation back.
See, let me make CJ's point, dog. Like, look, slave or segregation just finished not that long ago, by like what 70, 80 years. Like, I get you, dog. But everybody who was born after the segregation period has had like access to equal like education.
That's not true.
And so,
but I could go deep into it.
But you might, dog. But objectively, like, and I'm seeing that the bigger picture, they have had like the same access to education. So after that generation, maybe it takes like 1 or 2 generations for people to be able to pull themselves up from the struggle a little, and for the next generation to actually take advantage of the system. So don't get me wrong, dog. I know what you're saying. Like I say, like segregation finished like not that long ago, but like you can't make excuses for people that graduated high school in the 2000s or 2010s, 15. What about them? Like you can't use that same excuse for those generations of people, dog. Like you can't have that same.
I don't want to go this deep in on Marco's channel.
No
There's so
excuse for
many
nobody
layers
now.
to
There's
it.
no excuses for nobody now. Like everybody got to fucking grow.
That's a cute narrative.
Grow up,
it's
man.
all
It's not a
equal now.
narrative.
Let's just hold hands. sunshine and rainbows. I
Well,
wish
I
that
guess
was reality, but
I
it's
guess
not.
This is what I trip about it, because me being from Puerto Rico, me being from where that fucking Christopher Columbus landed on, where we got enslaved first, where slaves were brought to there first, we ain't crying with all that bullshit, bro. It's as simple as that. My grandmother was a fucking slave in servitude. She was sold to my other side of my grandmother because their parents couldn't take care of her. I mean, you think that you got no?
Let me just say this.
I'll let
you go.
I understand that entire fucking history of slavery. Puerto Rico didn't end. Slavery
I'm not
ended
talking
Puerto
about
Rico
slavery.
Years
There were-
after it was already abolished here in the United States.
Yeah, I don't know, HOD. You shouldn't. Be
There were
talking about
very
slavery. Well, I'm not
specific
saying you
things
shouldn't,
done
but
in
I
the
don't know why we're
U.S.
talking
that
about
weren't done in
slavery.
Puerto
Wrong with
Rico.
that, bro?
But I'm not trying to
I
drag
don't smack
Marco's
my
channel down.
cousin or anybody
I'm
in
just
my
saying.
family with that
Yo,
bullshit.
I'll put a bow on it with this: acknowledging reality is not being a victim. I overcome the shit, but I'm still not going to deny it.
Like I guess
Y'all
there's,
got it.
he's saying there's a difference between racist shit does happen, but there's a difference between it denying that it happens and being like, oh, woe is me, woe is me. Those are two different things.
Man.
Well, who said what was me? Who on this panel
I'm
said
not
that?
saying you did. I'm just saying that's the
No,
difference.
who?
is,
I mean, I don't. Obviously not me. I'm in position. I'm doing my thing.
The United States of America's got the most amount of fucking minority billionaires and millionaires on the fucking planet.
Let me say something after HOD. Yo, so I just wanted to say that well, I'm glad that we spoke on this topic because I just want to say that we all been lied to with the statement that we all say that, oh, America's a melting pot. Like I always thought that statement was wrong because I see America more as a prison, dog, where the races are segregated. Like the difference between the U.S. and Latin America is that in Latin America the races actually mix, dog. Right here they had Mexicans on one side, blacks on one side, and blacks and blacks and whites in different areas, bro. Like it was more like a prison than an actual melting pot, bro. They're trying to sell us that idea that like it's a melting pot. Nah, motherfuckers, more like a fucking prison where the minorities were put into ghettos.
Yo, man, if you're a go-getter in life,
But don't get me wrong, that's the point. But I'm just stating the point that this ain't no melting pot on me.
He's a member of both.
I have no problems across the board if you're a go-getter like CT is, like Alan Gay is. You know, well, you're on the come up, Yain. I respect that. You're on the come up.
Oh, but not like CJ, right? Because I acknowledge
Nah,
shit.
bro,
Even
I
though I'm
left you out 'cause
successful,
I know you.
even though I'm highly
so easily
successful, I don't
you're
count
about to be
because I acknowledge
sensitive.
shit.
Yo, he's about to be
No.
sensitive.
I'm just saying. You always have a different standard for me.
You shouldn't give a fuck about
No, I
me,
should
bro.
give a fuck because it's not just about me.
Then
It's not
don't
just about
mention
me
me.
getting mine.
If I don't mention you, why do you want daddy's approval, man?
Marco.
No, you ain't nobody's daddy. Your
Yo,
son about to
CT, you
run away
get what
from
I'm
home.
saying?
Your
If
son
I
about to
didn't
run away from home, bitch.
Yo, if I didn't say CT's
This
name,
what Alberto wanted.
If you had the same standard for all people, then I wouldn't
mention your name.
I wouldn't say
Had
shit.
I not mentioned your name when I just said this, were you gonna be in your feelings about it, CT, if I didn't mention your name?
Nah, I mean
It's
I know
not
what I
about
do.
being in my not being in my feelings. It's about you having different standards for people based on if they wave a cape and say, "Oh, it don't matter. I got mine." I'm not doing that. I got mine, and I still acknowledge
David,
reality.
Carissa, salute.
So CT, where's the cake?
No, he was capable to a degree. Me and CT can disagree. Watch how we do this cordially. CT said, "Oh, it ain't no excuses." I agree because I don't make excuses for myself. However, let me put a
Let's bring
bow
it
on
back
it.
to boxing, bro.
I agree to a degree
Lance
because I don't make
Jose,
excuses for why I'm not
salute
successful.
chat.
But
Nah,
ignoring that shit affects other people is just disingenuous. You can't just say I got mine and fuck everybody else. That's
I
only
just wanted to
that's
hear
where we
from
differ.
Ryan because he's a member of both the white and the black communities. But we can move on.
So we
I have
still
some,
don't know what
I have some
Yayan
breaking
is.
news.
Yeah, it's miscellaneous.
You got breaking news, Mo?
Yes, so apparently Golden Boy and
Baumgartner.
DAZN are putting on a March 14th show. They're gonna have strawweight unification
Golden
fight
Boy.
between Oscar Collazo and Melvin Jerusalem.
Oh, so does that mean they signed the deal with the zone?
No,
Or is
no.
this
So
finishing up
this
the
is a
contract?
working deal. Yeah, so they're
It is
like on.
breaking news according to Bulbus. HLD is gay.
Did they not have a press conference for that in Puerto
That's
Rico?
good.
No.
I love it. I love it. Golden Boy,
I
get
don't
back
know.
on your shit. Get PBC the fuck up out of here.
What do you mean Ryan dropped out of VADA? He can't do
He
that.
just put out a testing result like a few days ago.
He can't drop out, isn't he? Is he legally contractually bound to do that shit before, up until the fight?
Yeah, especially
The
with the
WBC
WBC
titles, yeah.
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 So
WBC
I
requires it.
wouldn't That's not true.
Me boy.
And that's not true, man. And on top of it, he just put on Twitter his latest battle report.
There's been people saying he's not been in it, and people saying he is, and then he put the actual test result.
The person that dropped out of VADA is Victor Conte.
He got to
dropped out. He expired.
Rest in peace. They just making a joke of it, bro.
Alan Albe.
Albe. Oh,
Hey,
Albe.
look at the picture that racist got on his thing right now, man.
Who, this? No, the funniest one by far has to be this one.
You didn't like the Marco Polo?
No, that's hilarious.
Hey, somebody's got to put a convertible on Marco, man. Make him gotta make him look like
Marco, you white devil, you.
Isn't that
You
Jarrell Miller?
already got a convertible.
I already got it. Well, I don't know what I
Drop
got.
top joint.
I got nothing.
Hey, what's up, though, y'all, man? What's all been on, man?
Yo, man, we want to hear we want to hear your woes, man. We want to hear why you left behind, man.
That's progressive.
Left
fired.
behind who?
Shots fired.
I don't know. That's what they're saying, man. They're saying that you left
Passive
behind.
aggressive. Again, ignore the fact that I'm actually
I ain't
doing my
never
thing
been
and not
left
making
behind,
excuses. But
Hey, man. Hey, Black Panther up here on the
Ignore
top
that.
screen that you're left behind.
Hey, all that shit is a myth.
What's the myth?
Thank you, Yayan. Thank you, young buck.
Yayan is
this
75%
motherfucker's
white.
22 years old.
He's
Man, I don't want to pull out all the
83% white.
receipts.
Yeah, he's
Ain't no
90% white.
Oh, man, shut up. Listen, I think, honestly.
What receipt? Tell me what?
I can agree that, like, we don't sometimes get a fair shake, whatever. But if you let that hold you back, that's being a victim, in my opinion. Like, if you let that hold you back, that's on you.
But is somebody pointing it out, like CJ's doing, letting him hold him back, or is he just pointing it out? What's the difference?
It's being successful, but still pointing out the reality. Is that a victim mentality?
The thing is that you sound like you're whining.
Is
bro.
overcoming
Nobody-
bullshit
nobody's
being a
whining.
victim?
But check this out.
That's what I
Check
want to
this
know.
out, though. How many times are you going to keep on fucking claiming you're a victim? How many times are you going to keep on crying? How
Who
many times
said
you gonna
that?
keep?
Y'all are putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm not saying to
Overcoming
you. I'm just saying.
but acknowledging reality, is that a victim mentality? That's what I really want to know from the panel.
Nigga,
If you
yes, that's what we're
overcome,
telling you.
if you acknowledge bullshit and overcome it, are you a victim?
No, complaining about it makes you a victim.
No, man, you're a fucking warrior when you overcome all the bullshit in life, bro.
Oh, okay. So you should be giving me props.
Hold on.
We
According
all
to you,
go
you should be
through,
giving me
bro. We
props.
all go through shit. I know, but you can say black people going through a little bit more than others, but we all go through shit, man. Listen, man. I just know that me personally, I've been through shit, but I worked my ass off to get to where I am. I worked my ass off to get my family where we are. So I can't say motherfuckers held me back. I can't say that.
That's what I'm saying,
I
bro.
can't say that.
Yeah, CT, that's what's up, my boy. Hell yeah.
Look, man. If Frederick,
It's like, cause we all as men should like aim to succeed, dog. Like you can't have the mentality of like, oh, this is holding me back. This is like now. If that's the mentality you have, then
See, you're fighting against a
ain't
straw man because I
accomplishing
haven't
as
heard one
much as
person
you
up here
can.
say. I haven't heard one person up here say that shit was holding them back, and that's why they're not successful. Maybe that's just me.
All right, bro. We can move on, bro. I don't get this.
Yeah, we can move on. When I point out uncomfortable shit, we saw we can move on.
Come on, bro.
I mean, I'm not scared of this
No, I mean,
topic, so
I
it don't
really
matter to
wanted
me.
to know
Let's go.
if I'm
Let's
being a
work.
victim by succeeding against all odds.
Come on, bro.
That's a victim.
No,
Okay,
I mean,
so it doesn't even matter.
But CJ, you're looking for a cookie, bro. That's what men have to do,
bro,
man.
You up here crying about it for what? Like,
No, bitch, I'm just looking for you to be consistent.
Yo, you want
and
a
say
cookie for
whether someone agrees with me politically and all this victim mentality and vote for Trump and
No,
all
yeah,
this
you're
shit.
looking for affirmation,
If someone
bro.
succeeds, even if someone disagrees with you, if they succeed, whether you think it's a fair
I am
system
pretty
or not,
solid, dog.
a
I know
man
a
that
lot of young
succeeds
motherfuckers
deserves
that
his
ain't
props.
solid like
A
that.
man that
Hold on,
succeeds deserves his props, whether you agree
I
with him or
mean,
not.
you deserve your props, but at the end of the day, like you supposed to get it. Like
Hold
it's
on,
no,
let me
like
ask him
you
this.
supposed to get it.
Let me ask him this.
Man,
I'm just
fuck your
saying, is that a
props, homie.
victim?
I mean, unless it's like sports, but
I'm
in
not looking
personal
for a
life,
cookie,
homie,
but I
you
don't
ain't
be
got.
calling me saying I have a victim mentality is just out of pocket because I overcame all
Okay,
this.
so me as a father, real quick, me as a father, you tell me if you tell me I'm a good dad, I'll appreciate you saying that, but I'll be like, that's my job. I'm supposed to be a good dad.
We're not looking for
Yeah, but okay.
All right, now I gotta mute people. Yeah, go
What
ahead.
if? Okay, hold on.
Let Yain
Hypothetically,
talk. Let
CT, and
Yain
I'll
talk.
shut.
Let
I swear,
Yain
I'll
talk.
shut up.
Let him get it out.
CT,
He got it. Let him go.
Go ahead, Yain.
Let him go, bro.
What the fuck? I'm muting people for you. Go.
Bro, all right. Look, no, I was just gonna ask him.
No.
Like,
I was gonna ask a quick question, but I'll just tap out.
Let him say what he has to say. Go ahead.
Oh my god, bro! Listen, all I was gonna say is he talking about getting credit and getting props. Okay, when you get the props, then what, bro? Like, what happens then?
No, okay. See, it's not even about. I wish I would have gone before. I'm not saying I want a cookie, but I'm saying if for CT's example, a good dad. There's a daddy-daughter dance, and everyone besides you is invited, even though you're as good a dad as them. It's not about getting props. It's about being held to the same standard. If you're doing the same job as everyone else, why can't you get props? Or give no one props, but just hold the same standard, right? I'm not saying I don't need extra acknowledgement, but if you want to diss me and say I'm a victim, even though I overcame the bullshit, that's a double standard.
Why do you
That's
care about
bullshit.
what one
That's all I'm
person
saying.
has to say?
I promise you.
No, I don't care about one. I'm talking about society. I'm talking about society. He's not the only one that thinks this shit.
I promise you.
He's not the first one to say victim mentality. Yeah, let's move on. It's uncomfortable. Everyone tuck their tail.
You the only one uncomfortable. You up here crying, bro. Come on.
I don't know CT, but I promise you, he's never looking for.
Yeah, and I hope you get to the stage of life I'm at right now. I'm crying though.
Hey, man.
Cool.
Do you think I'm a good dad, man? Give me my flux. I'm a good dad, man. I bet you CT don't go.
No, just okay.
Oh my god, Marco.
If you want to give good dads props, give every dad props. Give every good dad props. Just have the same standard. Is this ridiculous, Marco? Real quick. Is it ridiculous to hold everyone to the same standard, regardless if you like them or not?
I don't. I mean, I just no. I don't think you have to hold everybody.
Just be consistent. It always comes to every time I have a problem on this panel. It's just because people are being consistent.
The problem is that you want to control what others do. Fucker, you can't control what others do or think or whatever the fuck it is.
I don't want to control shit. I want people to be consistent, though. I want men to be men.
The thing is that everybody starts at different points. So your finish line might be different than somebody else's finish line. So, as long as you got to be happy with yourself, dog, like, fuck what everybody else says. Like CT said, homie, look, if he knows he's a good dad, if he knows what he's putting in work, if he knows he's doing the best that he can, he don't need nobody to tell him, "Oh, you're a good dad." He knows he's a fucking good
cool
dad.
with that. No, I don't need
nobody else
any
to
props.
tell him that.
I need people to be consistent. It's just I don't understand okay, manhood is dead. Fuck it. Y'all cut your dicks off. Go get that operation. Because manhood and consistency is dead.
Yo, CJ, you my boy, bro. I don't know what you mean by manhood is dead, though. That's crazy.
He's gonna get.
So because my standard of manhood is actually holding the same criteria for someone, whether you like him or not. Like if a dude worked in the Marines, okay, hold on. If a dude is a Marine,
you can't do that. Because, for example, I'll give you an example.
Let me do a hypothetical on you real quick.
Does not have, like, you gotta hold them to a higher standard than somebody who's born into
poverty. If a dude was in the Marines, but he was a white supremacist, I wouldn't say you didn't put your life on the line because I don't like him.
Accountable to a higher standard than somebody in poverty. So just that simple example tells you that not everybody can be judged at the same standard because we all have different starting points.
Again, if a dude was a Marine, put his life on the line for the country, but he was a white supremacist, I might not agree with him, but I wouldn't say you didn't do what you did because I don't like him. Does that make sense? Just be consistent. Whatever. But manhood is dead.
Cool. All right. I heard Shakur wants to fight Roach. They said Shakur wants to fight Roach next.
Okay, common opponent. But Tank is done. I'm not really interested.
I don't think that's going to happen.
What was didn't Roach fight at 135, his last fight?
No, he will fight at 140.
It was out at 140? All right, well,
yeah. I just saw an interview. I saw an interview today. Shakur was saying he wouldn't mind fighting Roach. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but that's what he said.
Marco, you don't know.
Hey, so he wants to fight Roach, or does Roach have a bell, or like why does he want to fight him?
Honestly, he just said, I think that'll be a good fight between us. That's all he said. He's like, I won't mind fighting Roach.
Listen, me personally,
man, like if they gotta be a belt or something, homie, or he gotta be like the first contender or something. Why would you fight somebody for no reason, homie? Nah, they gotta be a reason for him to fight him, dog.
What do you mean? Shakur has a belt.
But I don't like that fight right now.
But I don't know. I mean, what belt does he have? The ring belt?
No, he has a WBO 140.
WBO belt, right?
Yeah.
WBO?
Wait, why did you like that fight? Yeah, what's wrong with that fight?
Because
all right, and then I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Then hold on, let me hold myself back.
Shakur
But no,
beats
be realistic. After a big fight like he did against Tio, like what's the realistic fight
I think
for him next? I think that's a realistic
Haney.
fight. Like he's not
I
gonna
see.
get a big fight.
He should fight
Next.
Haney, man.
I think Murataya.
Nah,
It's
that's
realistic, but I'm
Murataya
excited.
coming up, or
Oh man.
somebody a champion. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he said
Gary Russell and Hiroka.
Hey,
the interview was out. Y'all go watch
I
the
like
interview. But he said he's not gonna fight Haney because they on some bullshit.
bro, who's that? Who's that?
Shakur. He said the Haney's on some
If
bullshit.
Roach is like his mandatory, if Roach is on the mandatory list, then I wouldn't mind. But if he's just trying to fight him just because, then I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
Keyshawn's is mandatory.
Shakur either gonna have to go for these other champions at 140.
Agreed.
Or he's gonna take one of these, the Conor Benn type of shit or whatever.
Y'all don't like the Murataya fight?
Which one?
No,
I don't think Murataya is the guy that can really put it on. I need a guy with a lot more rugged high output.
And so Yayan, I just saw Robert Garcia saying Murataya might get a voluntary at 135 before he moves up, and he's asking for Zepeda as a voluntary.
I saw that. Yeah.
Hey, did y'all see? Did y'all see? He said Tio had no chance. Like you couldn't tell him nothing on Friday night. Robert Garcia said that.
Well, he's saying that there's nothing that the corner could have done to change the fight, which I agree. I mean, everything was in the preparation. And I don't know what the fuck happened that night. I don't know.
You in
what the
camp
fuck.
with him? You should.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened in camp, bro.
Oh, he's stupid, man.
What the fuck? Hey, Bernardo, I don't know. You like the Roach fight, Mo?
I mean, look, Shakur's on Turkey's time, and Turkey don't pay for no fucking tune-ups, bro. He pays for killers. So
Yeah, Roach is a tune-up in my opinion.
nah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know if Turkey would pay to get that.
It's got to be a big fight, man. It's got to be a big fight.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I think he's gonna
Same-
unify next though.
Same thing with Haney. Haney got no. I don't know why they barking all this shit, bro. I mean, I know why they're barking because that's what the mastermind of Bill Haney does, and he's good at it to keep his name relevant. But there's only one big fight for Devin Haney next, and they're gonna wait until the next 2 weeks to see what Ryan's gonna do with Barrios to make that rematch. Other than that, there's nothing else lined up right now for no Devin Haney. I don't see anything lined up.
He's got to wait in Turkey because like, nobody else is paying for the fight. Like he tried to go around all the other champions and then asked for like 8 million to fight Crocker. And like Henry's like, nah, I'm not giving you 8 million to come and fight Crocker. What the fuck are you on about? How low?
Nobody's paying for that shit.
Nah, Turkey wasn't paying for it either. And then, like now they're in a position where it's like we do all our own fights.
No, if Eddie Hearn doesn't want to, if Eddie Hearn is not even willing, he doesn't want to pay for a Conor Ben Haney fight. Now, if Turkey pays for it, it's a different story. But he's not paying for it out of his pocket. He's not.
It's other fight. It's other fight. And we got. Yeah, I think.
That's why I don't pay attention to all these call outs, bro. You got to understand a little bit what's going on in the business. And Shakur is on, like somebody just said it, he's on Turkey time, and especially Devin Haney is on Turkey time. So
Ben's going to fight Rolla here. They've got the gears off step aside money again.
That's if he takes step aside money, that's crazy, bro.
It has here. It's going to be a double step aside money because they're talking about fighting Garcia at the bracket. Because he.
Time will tell. That's a lot of steps ahead.
Well, he's a mandatory for Barrios and Garcia anyway, so
who's going to pay for that?
It's a bigger fight. Way a belt.
Well, who the fuck said Garcia is going to win?
Who's the WBC mandatory?
Conor Ben.
No fucking way. Oh,
well, he's not.
That's happening, bro.
He's number one. He's number one, but he hasn't. He's number one, and the WBC. I think somebody showed it to me in December. The WBC said that he is the mandatory. Conor Ben's a mandatory too. Was it the WBC, Nick?
Yeah, WBC.
Yeah.
So one of the best fights.
December 13th, they put out a post and they said that Conor Ben is officially the number one mandatory to the. Is it to the Barrios? Yeah, to the Barrios and he's the mandatory to the Barrios and
Garcia, the voluntary
and
defense.
Garcia fight. So yeah, who knows? Who knows?
But I start talking fighting Rolly and seeing if they can make it a unification rather than the mandatory.
Lately, the way the WBC's been, a lot that I can say, but a lot of flip flopping on the rules and changing momentarily and how they want to do it. Who knows if that gets turned away and they just because I really believe that the biggest fight in boxing is for Haney is Ryan Garcia unification with Haney with a rematch. I think that's just that's a no brainer seller. That's just gonna sell.
Wow. Let's wait till Ryan gets a belt, his first belt. We're jumping the gun.
I think
no, I'm just saying that's the biggest fight.
I think Rolly beats Ben anyway, but like see for gay stuff, I like Kevin, but he's taking too many steps aside. You should lose his mandatory status at that. Like, he should have to joke back and have to fight and eliminate him now. Even he's taken step aside money so many times, still shouldn't be the mandatory. You should lose that, yeah.
So Zoo and Errol seem like they're definitely fighting.
Oh no, they're absolutely fighting.
What do we think of that?
What's that again?
Zoo and Errol. What do we think of that?
I call it the battle of the concussions, bro. Whoever has the better punch resistance can win. Now, I've said it before in other panels. I said it just earlier. I believe if all things are equal, Spence is twice the fighter than Tim Tszyu is. But because we don't know where that chin is at and the layoff, a lot of ring rust, and then this with Tim Tszyu is what does that chin got? That jab is going to be that jab. I mean, if Errol comes in with a good jab, I think that he should win. He should be the slight favorite. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
3 years is a long fucking time, bro. Like 3 years is a long time, bro. Like I played basketball in high school and college, bro. If I took a week off from playing ball, my whole shit was all over the place. I can imagine being a fighter. Taking 3 years off, that's crazy.
CT, you know what? You remind me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just saw a video clip. It was Arnold Schwarzenegger and Muhammad Ali, and they asked Ali how long does it take for him to be out of shape, and they were asking the same thing with Arnold because that you got to keep on weightlifting. Ali said if he doesn't work out within 3 weeks, he's out of shape.
Right, bro, that's crazy, bro.
That's about right.
Nah,
3 weeks. That was Ali, and like, damn.
That's about right. I feel that way too.
I just think Spence has maybe been out too long, but he may have recovered better now. But then again, like if he eats a cookie before it or gets into the Ferrari and thinks he's going to drive him drunk.
Now, did we see Spence? Hey, did we see Spence out of shape? Like, was he like, you know what I mean?
But see if you actually look at him walking into the ring in the Crawford fight, he just looks space cooked completely. And we know that he's abused his body with alcohol and things like that. But
it's a 50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight. There's so many unknowns between these two guys that I really don't know who to choose. I just know that
I wouldn't even touch that fight as far as betting or
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I just know that
G-Bon in the chat said Ryan by KO. Shit. I'm hoping for the same thing, dog.
Over Barrios. I could see that happening, but but then again, another guy, I mean, a lot of unknowns, bro.
She said yes.
He's a kitchen trainer right now, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with this kid.
You just said a key word. You said you hope for Ryan by KO. Why is that? Why do you hope for that?
That was Josue.
Yeah.
We already know why, bro, because Barrios has shown to be the better boxer. I explained this so many times before. That's why I say I hope Ryan does win. Because if he does, then he's going to show that he improved.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
I already said this multiple times, guy.
Yeah, I'm hoping Ryan wins.
Yeah, I think the God-given, natural abilities lies, power and ability lies with Ryan. Maybe more fundamentally sound is Barrios. I could probably say that, but Barrios has just not looked impressive either. I mean, he looked like trash versus Ramos. He should have beat the shit out of Pacquiao and got him out of there. So who knows? I like
Then
I said,
and I hope because I know he can't.
yeah, I mean, right. You know, so I mean,
I
and I
guess
think
I'm
for
in the
boxing,
matrix. I'd rather go for the clean fighter.
Yeah, dog, because you need to change your mentality, homie. Everything you hear it in
I
a
need to
negative
change my
fucking
mentality for what
connotation,
fighters to
homie.
be clean.
You
Hold
hear
on, hold on.
everything in a
You gotta
negative.
unpack
Why
that.
don't you take
I
everything
shouldn't
in a
want fighters to
positive
be
fucking
clean.
connotation, homie? I
No,
hope.
Wait,
I
how was
shouldn't want
Wait, not
fighters
I
to be
hope in
clean?
a
clean.
He
bad
tested
way, homie.
positive?
Shit.
Wait. He tested positive for this fight, CJ?
no.
Is that what you're saying?
No. Has Barrios ever tested positive? No. Has Ryan ever tested positive? Yes.
Yo,
So saying I need to
that's the
change
same.
my mentality
Man,
because
bro,
I
you're
want
the
the
only
But
one that
consistently
brought
clean
that shit
fighter
up
to
right now.
win.
We all talking about
CJ,
like
Again, I didn't
fucking
even make a pick. I didn't
technicals
even
and
make a
all. You
pick
want
because
to
I
bring
hate the
these things
motherfucker
up,
so
bro.
much. But saying I need to change my mentality because I want the
It's like, bro,
consistently
you sound
clean
like
fighter.
these other guys
That's
that
why I
just
said
hop
I'm in
on
the
the fucking
matrix.
channels to run a
It
narrative,
don't matter.
so
Just
because
say
you
it
got
don't. No. Just say I don't care if fighters are clean, and at least you'll be consistent then. You
so
don't care.
because so you should be judged based
how
on
did
your.
we even
Hold
get
on,
here,
give me a
dog?
sec.
Like,
So you should be judged for
Shit.
the rest. You should be judged for the rest of your life based on your rap sheet, because you cannot,
Yep.
whatever.
Yes. If someone doesn't want to hire me because of some shit I did, they're well within their rights. I agree.
Yeah.
And no, not hire you. I said be judged.
Sure, that's a form of judgment, right? We make the judgment that you're not an asset to our company because you did some bullshit before. That's a form of judgment. Absolutely.
No, that's what the criminal
consistency.
System, that's
I mean,
what
but you know that doesn't work in sports. You know, everybody gets a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chance.
Well, hell, I mean,
Okay, but why would I root for the dude? Why would I root for the dirty dude, the previously dirty dude, over the always clean dude? Why would I do that?
Because he only did it. He only did it
Hold on.
once. He
Dude
only did
said
it
I need
once.
to change my mentality for rooting for the clean fighter. Why does that require attitude adjustment?
nah, I didn't change. I
mentality
didn't say
adjustment?
change your mentality on that, homie. I said you need to change your mentality on
Oh,
the way
that's what
you
I heard.
interpret shit, homie. You need to change your mentality on the
Yeah,
way you interpret
dirty is
shit.
dirty.
The way you interpret
So
the world,
I interpreted
homie.
the dirty test.
Whatever
He didn't
fuck, if
actually
the
pop
world tells
dirty.
you some
I
negative
just thought he
shit,
did.
man, don't give a fuck. Take that shit
No.
the positive way, homie.
Did he
That's what you
pop
need to
dirty,
make, change
or
your
is that
fucking
something that
mentality
I made
to,
up?
homie.
But
It's not about my mentality. It's about
it-
objective fact. Again, I'm the engineer. I'm the mathematician. So
it's a
if
He's still
facts are
supposed to
facts,
Tyson, though.
I'm
He's
going
still
off the
supposed to
facts.
Tyson.
I'm just saying that's I approach shit from logic. It's not about my mentality. It's about the facts.
I think you gotta take the facts on a case by case basis, because it's a slippery slope, because there's a lot of guys who may
Okay,
have done.
well, if y'all want
let
dirty fighters,
me finish.
cool.
There's a lot of guys that may have a rap sheet that was done back in the day or whatever the fuck it is, and they turn things around. And let's say they got caught up on some bullshit that they are innocent, but then the system has what they do.
Oh,
they're gonna use that rap sheet against you.
Now it's about the system. When we were talking about society, it's not about the system. We're talking about a dirty fighter. Now it's about the system.
Again.
Bro, we weren't even talking about a dirty fighter. You say, why do you say I hope? And I told you why I say I hope he wins, because I know that
weren't talking about a
Barrios
dirty
has
fighter. You brought up rooting for Ryan Garcia.
You brought
We
that
literally
shit
were
up, bro.
talking about a
That's
dirty
why I
fighter.
say I don't know how we went from there.
I didn't bring
to
up
talking about this
Garcia.
bullshit.
Mo said it best. Mo just said it best. I mean, he was right.
Because it was not me.
Did he tell you?
Hey,
but Mo just said it. Did he test positive in this? So far in this thing, no. So if he doesn't test positive,
So we gotta wait till after he cheats someone to pass judgment. I got it. Cool.
No, but you're saying you're going against him just because of that. You don't think he's going to win because of it. Or can you be objective?
I didn't say I don't think he's going to win. I said, why are you rooting for him? Root as in the emotional part.
I'm rooting for him because I think the bigger fight is Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, I'm rooting for him too.
Well, that wasn't a question I posed to you. I was posing it to Oh Boy, but
for both reasons.
But you
because if he beats Barrios, okay, put it this way. If he beats Barrios, what does that tell us?
If he beats Barrios and he's clean, then I'll give him props. That's it.
Yeah,
I mean, I want
So
Ryan
then
to win.
therefore, why wouldn't we want him to win? So he can go fight Devin and all
I'm
these
just
other
not
guys.
rooting for a dude with a bad track record. I'm not gonna root for him,
Man,
but it doesn't go into my
And that's
analysis.
good. That's okay.
then
That's
don't
you
fucking
know.
speak on it, dog. You cannot come and talk
Yeah,
shit and
yeah.
Fuck
say,
what I
and
CJ,
say
you
root
shouldn't
for.
even
I
speak
don't
on the
have
fight, bro,
man.
because
Then shut the fuck up,
you
bro.
taking
If
it
you can't
personal,
have
bro.
an objective
I ain't gonna
opinion,
shut
don't
the
come
fuck
with
up.
your bullshit
Why
opinion.
do you root for the dirty fighter? That's what my question, and you
Bro,
took
I
offense to
root
that.
for the. First of all, I root for the dirty fighter because I give second chances.
Just crap. Yeah, what
And
about
I
Mike
see
Tyson? Did you beat
Ryan
round for round, CJ?
actually has some talent,
Yeah.
and if he can get his
Oh,
fucking
so
shit together, I think he could
so it's
be
more consistent
actual
then.
good.
It's like what
Yo,
just happened to
CT,
Shakur.
because I rock with you, I'm not gonna pose a question I otherwise would to anyone else. But
Bro,
okay,
you don't
I got
give
you.
a fuck, bro. You land the damn question if you want. You
No,
think he gives a
we're homies. No, we're homies. I ain't gonna do that.
I mean,
I'm already excited enough.
ask your question, bro. I don't give a fuck.
No, I mean, if cheating is cool and you give second
Bro, I
chances
didn't
in all
say
cases,
cheating
then
was
that's fine.
cool, but yo, bro,
Yeah.
bro, we seen so many times.
Hold on. If someone cheats and you still self-admittedly are rooting for him, then you are saying cheating is okay. You are
No,
saying
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I want Ryan to win, so Devin will have a chance to get his get back.
Hey, this is the same guy who gives Mike Tyson a second chance because he don't believe that Tyson did that thing to that girl, bro. Come on, man.
Yo,
Hose lies.
Consistency.
Hose lies.
For real,
Not about
that's crazy.
consistency.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Hose lies.
PED
Crazy.
tests are objective. They're quantifiable.
We see Hose live.
There is no quantifiable form of sexual assault or a
Right. I
bitch
bet
lying.
you if he would have raped your daughter, we still been rooting for this
I ain't got
motherfucker.
no daughter. That's all y'all.
But if you did,
I've got a question for you. What was the data on the mathematician on the Tyson case? Was it guilty or no guilty? The data was guilty. The data was guilty, so Hose didn't lie.
Have you seen the documentary where they said certain evidence wasn't permitted?
Yeah, I didn't watch documentaries like
That would have proved his innocence? No, you just go with whatever the government says. I know you.
Yeah,
Nick.
I'm sure CJ's a better attorney than the attorneys that Tyson had.
Yeah.
You know, it's
shout out to Alan Day, but I am a better judge of fucking what's fact and what's fiction than you are,
bro. Look, man. But we're saying this for the betterment of boxing, just like what the WBC did to Shakur. I'm happy that they stripped his ass because now it forces him to have to stay at 140 to get that lick up there with the big boys, or go to 147.
Did you see the interview with Shakur's lawyer or the guy's manager? And he's like, "Oh, I had an issue and I didn't just get back to Mauricio." Aye, right. They were playing the cards to see if they lost or they won. Like, not to get back to Mauricio and then complain about getting stripped. And that's completely on him.
I gotta check out the interview. I gotta check it out. See what
Mauricio's been chasing him and chasing him and
Can I say
chasing
this
him.
real quick?
Oh, you
I'm
got
not
it.
gonna say I was happy he was stripped, but I agree with you. Like, I want him to stay at 140 anyway. So, like, you know, it is what it is.
For the betterment of boxing, it's just better.
Exactly, it's way better. And now is no reason to go back to 35, in my opinion.
Exactly. So I mean, like, I understand I'm still trying to understand the whole details because I thought it was one thing, but now the attorney, I heard on the little clip, he's saying it was another, and then I heard Mauricio saying now that he actually was trying to do something, like, it was weird shit talk but at the end of the day, the result.
Wait.
What actually happened?
Talking about my bad.
He didn't get back to Mauricio. Mauricio was chasing him and chasing him and chasing him, and he said, "Oh, I had something going on." But then they had Sansa Lekovitz on, and he's like,
But
"No,
in that interview, that interview that he had with Chris Mannix, he was saying that they actually tried to sanction that 140 fight with the WBO, including his, so that I'm like, what?
Aye, that's what happens.
But it's you cannot have two belts at the same time for different weight divisions. So he's kind of contradicting his own bullshit.
if you have the WBC belt.
Right.
The only way you could so you gotta have okay, listen. Since Shakur had the 135 belt, in order to keep the 135 WBC belt, he needed to fight for a WBC 140 belt. Hold on.
Only the franchise champion could do that.
Let me motherfucking speak. Let me finish. Hey, So if he wanted to fucking get keep the 135 belt, he needed to fight for a 140 belt WBC, and then he could add whatever extra plus belt he wants. But
he couldn't. He couldn't do that. Only the franchise
sure, and then he
could
can
do
get
that.
whatever else he wants. The thing is that the WBC wants their belt to still be promoted and paid fees for.
That part I agree.
So if you go to a
That's what
different
they're trying to do.
fucking commission and it's not in the and you don't have the fucking WBC, then you're cutting them off from their fees.
But what
that's why you can have the other ones, but you need to have the WBC one too.
But what Mauricio said was not that. Mauricio told Chris Mannix that they were trying to make it to be a spectacular WBC for 135 and WBO one time, like I don't know, like a new whatever.
No, you picked it up wrong. For him to get permission to fight, they have to make it a WBC event, which doesn't involve anything else other than a sanctioning fee and a fucking shitty belt. But it gives him 15 days to decide what belt he wanted to keep. But it didn't pay the money. So it didn't pay it.
Why do you think? Why do you think Canelo? Why do you guys think Canelo made so much fucking money? Because of the belts. He paid all them fucking fees because that's how he got more people to watch his fights. The more belts you have, the more people want to fucking watch you.
That's a bit shit about the interview as well. They asked him about Canelo's belts, right? Canelo was
you think people want to see a guy with one belt or a guy with 3 belts?
But for this, so Canelo had all the 160 belts, and then he went and fought Kovalev, but he vacated all the 160 belts, beat Kovalev at 175, and then came back to 168. There was no need to pay a sanctioning fee because he won all this 168 belts in the next 3 fights: Plant, Saunders, and Smith. So he didn't have any belts. He didn't keep his belts. He vacated them when he
it
went
costs to be the boss, homie.
Aye, so he vacated. So Shakur was being smart, trying to, if he'd lost it, he paid the fee and went back to 135. But like insurance, Mauricio called it. But good. I hope he fights his mandatory Keyshawn, but I can't see that happening. Silence.
Oh yeah, I thought it got cut.
Yeah,
I'm looking for that interview, that clip from Mauricio, how he explained how this I thought it was $100,000. It was $120,000 that Mauricio was trying to charge Shakur for.
Because Shakur would come back and tell him how much he was making.
No, bro, I'm gonna get the clip so we can play it.
Okay, and now and if he was to have let's say that he was to have kept the WBC belt, don't you think he would have more pay-per-views on his next fight?
I don't think so, because I think overall still the critic is he's not an exciting fighter. Nobody's up to want to see him, bro. It ain't like that.
Nah, I agree with you, but that's besides the point, you know. Any other fighter, if they would have had the WBC belt, they would have still gotten more pay-per-views.
When you go, Yarn.
I want to ask. I just asked all y'all. I personally believe if he was fighting for the 140 WBC belt, I don't think they would have did that. Me personally, what do y'all think?
No, they've got to. See if he was fighting for the 140
That's what I said, because it's within the WBC rules.
No, he's had to fight at 135 for the 140 belt. Because Tank done it with Leo Santa Cruz, fought at 130 for the 135 and the 130 belt, and Mayweather and Maidana both fought for 147 and 154, but you must come in at lower weight. You can't come in at 140 and fight for the 135 belt. I think Lalonde and, was it Leonard done that as well? Marco for the 168 belt.
What are you asking?
When they brought in the 168 belt, Lalonde, they made him come down to 168. And they fought for the 168 and the 175 belt.
Oh, that was Lalonde and Sugar Leonard.
Aye, so but they have to come in at the bottom weight for it to happen.
Marco, what you over there watching, the Golden Girls?
MASH. He's got MASH on.
Yeah, my son's watching some shit on TV.
He's got MASH on.
Where is this clip, man?
Watch your whole interview, HLD. He does two. There's one way Mannix, there's one way Paulie, and there's one way that Josh Tobin. But not to get back to the guy's fucking ridiculous.
Where is it?
I know what I mean. If you're somebody's manager and somebody's chasing you and asking you, you're going to pay this fee or we're going to strip you. Like,
yeah, but the thing is, he was trying to he wasn't trying to collect that afterwards to say if you want to stay at 130. No, Mauricio said that he was trying to make it a to be sanctioning the fight itself against Tio. When the only, right? How can you sanction that fight? That belt was not on the line for Tio.
Because they make it a WBC event because they've got to, or they strip him as soon as the bell goes. It was Shakura asked for that.
So it's basically the same thing that Crawford did when he moved up from 147 to 54.
Exactly the same thing.
Is it the same thing? I look. I'll be honest. I didn't see the whole
Exactly
interview.
the same thing.
So he wanted to keep both belts. So then Mauricio said, "Well, if you want to keep both belts, you got to pay $120,000 so that we can sanction this fight as a one thing." And
Yes.
then okay, and so that means that if he loses,
it keeps
that
the
means
belt.
No,
he loses the belt.
He loses the belt.
Yes. I mean, back to 135.
Yeah.
$100,000.
Like the same thing that happened to Haney when Haney fought Ryan Garcia. Had Haney lost to Garcia, he would have lost the belt.
Aye, so what happened was at that they didn't get back to them because it was a ring card. These are usually paid by promoters up front. But Eddie Hare was like, "Oh, it's really done today with me."
They were playing games. Yeah. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. And I understand the one thing. Yeah, you got to pay to play, no matter how it is. It's not. It's just the way it is. So if you wanted to keep the 135, which is stupid anyway, I think they just laid Mauricio into a trap to make him look bad because they're all part of Zuffa and same people in Zuffa and Reed and Turkey. It's all the same people.
And fucking like I said, look, the WBC is a non-profit organization, but it still gotta fucking pay. It has fighter benefits. It has a fucking boxing museum. It has staff. How the fuck you think they need to make that money from the fucking fees?
There's money goes missing.
So it's not like Mauricio's fucking charging that shit and putting it in his fucking personal fucking bank account.
I agree. If this is the case, if that's the case, and that's what Shakur was petitioning for, and they gave him the price, and they told him and he didn't want it, then that's fine. Then don't. And then see, but the problem with Mauricio is he's a dumbass, and instead of being open like the WBO, mentioning this at the heading to this fight. Oh, Shakur Stevenson has petitioned the WBC to keep his belt, and for him to keep the belt, we charging a nominal fee of this much.
I was at the same at the convention, HLD, but see if you watch the one that's Paulie Malignaggi on boxing scene, Samson Lajkovic is on there, and he explains that David Benavidez is something to do the same thing.
But he needs to explain it on a case-by-case basis, just like the WBO does. They put it out. Gustavo puts out what's going on with the organization. This is what's happening, people.
Aye.
There's no pop-ups. There's no secret. There's right now the way
there was no pop-up. There was no pop-up with that.
For the public.
I was at the convention. You know, listening for it. He done it at the convention.
The public. Half the people on this entire thing don't know nothing about that.
He's fucking ratified that. It's on the website.
No, man. You think
it's
that everybody's a hardcore like all of us, bro. Nobody, no. That's not the way this fucking system
we didn't have to know. The only people that have to know is fucking Shakur, his manager, and the fucking WBC.
Yes, but the public is criticizing Mauricio for it. You got everybody in the machine going against them.
Yeah, no, I feel it's good, but it would make more sense to also inform the fans, so this should not happen with people.
That's what I'm saying.
I understand you.
Be open. And he said, "Yo, Shakur is requested to want to keep the belt versus the fight versus Teofimo. In order for him not to be stripped, we are charging him a nominal fee, and for that the board of governors can approve it."
It's literally on the same thing when we were on about.
Then on Tuesday, guess what happens? Guess what happens on Tuesday? Shakur Stevenson decided not to pay the fee. We reached out to him, and it's unfortunate. We have no choice but to strip him. Done deal.
So that's excellent. But see the same thing that you said earlier about making Conor Benn the mandatory. It was on the exact same thing where they fucking said that Shakur wanted to fucking get an exemption.
But he needs
to the exact same page.
Put it out there.
It's on the same page.
No, man, it's not out there, bro. You're leading up to the fight. Who the fuck is remembering about the convention in December leading up to this fight with Teofimo? Ain't nobody even thinking about the WBC belt.
Well, why would they know? Why
Well,
would you
it's
click on the
out
convention?
there if you go and read the fucking
Aye.
the rules of the institution and all that. It's
Well,
not
why
out there like no
What do you want?
fucking
What do you want
media
me to do?
is
Put up in
reporting
big
on
lights
it,
and
but like an
fucking.
institution, they have like their fucking demands or whatever the
I
fuck,
know that.
you know,
But
standards. You could go to their page and read it, but ain't
then why?
nobody out here reporting
Then why
and
is
shit.
Chris Mannix getting on Mauricio's ass like he is? Why is the
Because he's
whole
a fucking moron.
Because
No,
what does he work for?
That's why
Because he's a moron.
you have to be your best advocate. So you gotta
Hey,
do a better job.
he
Mauricio,
wasn't
you
even
gotta
a
do
good
a better job.
journalist.
I know,
He
well,
told you pure
Mauricio's a
journalism.
fucking dumbass, dog. He doesn't. Plus, he's not like a full English native, dog. So he
No, he's
can't
not.
cause he's limited in his speech.
No, he's not.
Nice dog.
He has an accent.
Bro, you're
HLD.
telling me that I fucking deal with Mexicans, speak with
HLD, you're
Mexicans all
talking
the
about
fucking time.
something, right? And haven't even seen the interview. It was a terrible interview because the stuff he asked him, the questions he asked him, were all fucking wrong.
And
Like,
I agree. But had he
so,
done a better job leading into this fight, because
Going-
nobody on this panel was really walking into it thinking about the WBC belt versus Teofimo Lopez.
I can tell you, I said that hundreds of times they'd offered the 100,000 to fucking keep the belt for the exception. I can tell you, me and CJ have argued a lot, but there's been a lot of things said where it's been like, he's just going to stay at 140, and I said, no, he's always talked about going back down.
Don't confuse it with me not thinking that Mauricio's correct in wanting to collect his fee. I'm just saying he did a piss poor job with public relations to put it out there.
It was out there.
No,
that I agree with, but it's
That's what I'm saying.
well, it is technically
What
it
do you
is
want him to do?
technically
Do you
his
want him to
fault.
put up
But
in
yes, that
Times
I
Square
agree.
and lights?
It's like a little clause at the end of a contract so small you don't see it. So.
It's what was out there.
No, it's not. It's
Go and watch your Paul interview. Go and watch your Paul interview.
You're expecting the average fan out there to bro. Nobody fucking reading the fucking rules like we do, bro.
It's only fucking. It's not on the
Nobody does
rules.
that. Nobody
It's
does
not
that.
anywhere. It's on the fucking news on the WBC website.
Nobody
fucking
does
hard.
that. Put it
Yo,
out there.
HLD, you got me because I love boxing, but I ain't doing all that shit, bro.
You
I
ain't
can't
doing
do
all
that.
that.
So hold up, Mick. HOD does kind of have a point, and this is where he kind of has a point. 2 days after the Shakur Teo fight, Mauricio Suleiman went on the fucking Ariel Helwani show, which this dude has like millions of fucking followers and tons of listens, and it's like the most popular fucking. It's one of the most popular combat sports podcasts. He went on there the Monday after, and he was on there for an hour, and not once did he mention anything about this shit. And then 2 days later, they stripped fucking Shakur, and then they crucified this dude. I think that's fucking crazy. He didn't even mention
crazy.
it. He didn't say, "Hey guys, this is gonna happen." You know,
But
like,
at the same
explain
time,
everything
at the
that
same,
HOD said.
let me talk after you more.
Hey, but so more.
But you know what I mean? Like,
Look,
like,
at the same
how do you
time,
have that
dog,
big of a
at the same
platform
time,
and then
the thing is that the thing. So okay, so
close.
this, the
It's
people,
close.
the fucking ESPN, the Ring, all these people who report on it. The WBC itself is not a fucking magazine. It's not a sporting network or none of this shit. It's a commission, dog. They should have a fucking YouTube channel and they should have a social media and all this shit. I don't know if they do or they don't, but they fucking should. But the people who report on it should do a fucking better job or an unbiased fucking job.
Mauricio has the contact number to every fucking.
They didn't fucking reply. What do you
and
understand?
podcaster. I
Right.
promise you that he does. Mauricio has the number to Ness. Mauricio has the number to Showbiz. They have it.
Shout out to my boy Mauricio. I'm putting him in work for here, homie.
But Mo just said that now. I didn't see that. So he went on the Ariel Helwani show and didn't say a fucking dick shit about that.
Because it's already finished by then. It didn't pay before that. You put the pay before.
No, I know, but no, yeah, but he should have said like, hey, just in case, because it almost seems now after the fact that he did it to preempt it, because they worked it out so that Shushu would be, yeah, exactly, to like get in front of it, but he never mentioned it like in name. He only did.
He was getting back at Shakur because of Crawford. That's the narrative.
Exactly, because he said nothing.
Like that's a narrative you're painting HLD. But what's somebody supposed to do?
Oh, I know that.
Wait, Who said that? Who said that they were getting back at Shakur?
Give me a second. Give me a second to finish that. So, but if he paid the
I'm
money
just asking
before,
to be rhetorical.
if he paid the money
Yeah,
before,
that's why that one day they were talking that shit. I was like, bro, stop that shit. I've been seeing that shit all day, and That motherfuckers
Everybody
be
else
trying to
gets
run a
stripped when they go
narrative.
into the ring. Everybody else gets stripped when they go into the ring. If they've no paid anything like that, or they're moved up in weight.
I
So
sure as hell,
that's what the rules are. That's what's always been.
I sure as hell know that Shakur didn't put that out, right? So who
Because
needed
they
to?
haven't got back to agree to
Who's got to
that.
protect the company? Who's got to protect their company?
Shakur's manager.
No, man. Who's got to protect their company?
How many
Mauricio
people?
Norman.
Yeah, HLT. How many people in history she went up in
Yeah,
weight, won a
Mauricio.
belt, and then they've kept the belt before?
Yo, Mauricio.
Named it. Zero. Absolutely
But you
zero.
know, but this is the thing, HOD. Look, so this is the thing. I think that Mauricio has never really been in this situation before, where like he's got. So I feel like the belt, like, well, there's ain't never been somebody like Turkey that can move boxing the way he does. So he ain't never been in a position like this. He's not used to this shit. So he's moving around his old school ways when there's a new big fish in town that, you know, has more power.
Bro,
I mean, I don't think that's true.
I'm not
I don't
giving.
think that's true.
I don't believe that one. I'm not.
So I
giving
think Mauricio has to like you said, like adapt more to this era and be more open and all this bullshit. But like, yeah, I think he's fucking up. I think he's fucking up doing his stuff.
Mauricio is the godfather of the force sanctioning bodies, along with his father, who's been in this shit. He's been in this shit forever. He knows.
But
I don't give him
Turkey's
that
coming
excuse.
with this money.
That money
And
has
like they're
nothing to do
saying,
with
fuck this,
Hey,
this
look,
and that.
look, Josue,
That's what I'm saying. They're
Turkey,
trying to discredit the belts. They're trying to discredit the
Listen.
motherfucking belts.
Separate topic.
Listen,
Money.
Josue,
It's money
before
versus
Turkey,
legacy.
I'll say this,
before Turkey, there was Don King and Bob Arum, and those fucking wily cocksuckers were throwing around hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars.
Right.
So Turkey's
I know, but the
it's
belt was
nothing
still
new.
around.
He's just the new,
Right.
he's just the new guy. But and there's always been battles with the sanctioning bodies. The difference was the belts always came out on top.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's never been a Turkey, bro. There's never been
There has. There's
Don
been
King
Turkeys
might
before.
have been like a tenth of what Turkey is, dog.
Not even close. Not even a little bit.
So Mo, you
talking about the
who
fucking
do you know
from the
that stepped up in
Saudi
weight and
Arabia,
kept
dog.
their belt? Kept their belt in the
What's up,
paper.
Nick?
When you've got
Say,
to know
Nick?
somebody, who's somebody that stepped up in weight and never been stripped when the bells went and the start of the ring? They started that fight. Nearly
I
everybody's been
can't
stripped.
think of. Yeah, I can't think of when that didn't happen.
Charlo got stripped the moment he got in the ring with Canelo.
And so did Canelo when fucking go in the ring with Kovalev.
You know, and so,
because they never paid that fee.
the sanctioning fee,
And then Shakur didn't pay it, and Shakur hadn't agreed to it.
See, I
So
think
that's why
that
he should have been
I
stripped as a
think
bell
that
winner.
I think that Canelo was really surprised that he lost that fight, and he didn't say nothing because of the paycheck he got. But in reality, Canelo was surprised he lost that fight, and the reason why they took it for him was so that Crawford would retire and discredit this belt. I mean, that's how it all started, and that's why they wanted Canelo right there to discredit the fucking belts, homie. Take the belts and discredit them.
That has nothing to do with all this, bro. That's the
Stop
bottom
it.
line is
Stop it.
the bottom
Stop
line
it,
is
homie.
you got
No,
the
Shakur's
bottom line
manager
is
let him
I
down.
agree
I'm
with
telling you, there ain't
but he went about it the wrong way.
Turkey before.
That's his name,
Shout out
Shakur
to my
thing.
boy
His manager.
Turkey.
His manager fucked that. Go
Yeah,
watch the
man.
interview with Andre Ward where he
People always
says,
call me at the wrong motherfucking time, brother. Like shit, they want to fucking
out
call me
to-
right now.
that's the one to go and watch. It's the Andre Ward one where his
Anyway,
manager
shout out to my boy Turkey, the big fish. You know,
It's I didn't get back to Mauricio because I'd something on for a bit. So I didn't get back to him. That's your pride now. You're supposed to take everything, even a fucking message or an email is nah, I didn't get back to him. So how's that like? That's fucking terrible.
Hey, Mark. Hey, man.
That's fucking
Shout out.
terrible.
Hey, man.
There you go.
Shout out to Mick. Marco, I just want to say this real quick, man. I'm getting nostalgia seeing you like on the couch again. This reminds me of like the old days, man. Like for real, for real.
Yeah, I know. When I move Sunday, I'm not going to be on the couch. I'm just kind of being a similar. I'll have the belts behind me. It won't be like this. This is just.
I kind of like the couch though. Pause. Like it's
Why?
like I don't know. That's how I discovered you, honestly. Like when you were back in Brooklyn, I think.
Yeah.
He likes the way you put your hand on your head right there, laying back. You know.
Like to show you, maricón.
Hey, so you on these panels all day, not making no money. Like you should be bowing down to CJ.
Oh shit! He called you.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He
The
called
broke,
you.
CJ works from home. You
bro,
never
the
talk
broke,
about your
the broke
work because you
master,
don't
the
work.
broke master, the
You
broke
don't got
master,
no
the
job.
broke master who doesn't put a dime anywhere is talking shit.
I
Go ahead,
feel
man.
bad for your
I mean,
kid,
that's
man.
true.
You're
Wait,
not
Go
he
ahead.
taking
does
care of them.
donate. He does. He
Go
does.
ahead.
Yo,
He does.
this is
Go ahead,
entertaining to
man.
say the
Say your
least.
piece, bro.
Damn, man.
I'm
CT
chilling.
came in here and turned this shit
No, I'm
upside
talking.
down.
I'm talking about fact.
You said what, Marco?
You turned this shit upside down, CT. I don't know why you did that. You got everybody fighting with each other.
I ain't
Hey,
do nothing.
hey,
I ain't do nothing.
HLD. A week ago, Alberto was like, "Oh, CJ, you live in a group home.
Yo,
You use
what the
McDonald's
fuck?
Wi-Fi." He was
Alberto, you a
talking
What he
troll.
mad
You a
does,
crazy
bro.
troll, huh?
shit.
He
Alberto,
copies
you a
everybody
troll, huh?
else's trolling
And now
topics.
No, I'll say this.
and now
Me
Alberto's
and
the
Hey,
Black
man.
Panther now, bro.
Yeah, he has no original material, but what he uses everybody else to try to troll talk that they use out there, right, to burn people, and then he uses it as his own material. You know what I mean? That's what he does.
You're the only one
Say
that's
this
50
before you
plus and
respond,
never
Alberto.
mentions their job.
Yeah, I am. That's very, very descriptive. You fruitcake.
I've
That would be something that
man, as long as people don't have,
Go ahead, man.
I just want to say, my life is real. Like those who know, and I'm not throwing a pity party. Fuck that shit. I'm handling my shit. But as long as people don't have a problem with me, I can let certain shit go. So hey, if he's turned over a new leaf, if the young man is trying to come with a new approach, I'm not gonna hate on him. So yeah, y'all got it.
Nah, that's just for this week.
Yeah, no, I'm using the Ryan Garcia approach. Fuck Alberto for life.
Hey man, and that's your right.
Alberto might be.
I'm
the
just
most
trying to cleanse my soul. You know, I need to get more spiritual.
I think Alberto's the most.
I told Marco, I told CJ like as much as like we go back and forth, man. Like if he wasn't like in the community, it just wouldn't feel right. You know what I mean? I've done some greasy. I've said some greasy shit, but like at the end of the day, I like CJ in the community, man, for real.
No, I agree, but it's
Y'all
also
motherfuckers hold hands or something. Like, god damn, hug or something. Shit. Get over it. What?
Yeah, I wonder who was on
The
that
only
social
dude
media.
that I'm HLDK, man. He gotta go. He's
Oh
care of
shit.
I wonder who was on that Steve Irwin pay-per-view.
HLD, he called you a pato.
No,
I forgot about that.
you heard how I
Steve
just said this
Irwin.
I'm confused though, Marco, because in the panel, like especially Discord, people when HLD leaves, people miss
Oh
HLD.
shit.
When CJ leaves, people say they miss CJ. So, like, which one is it? Who's the big dog? Who's the alpha? You know what I'm saying? Who's the number one? Who's the number one guy? Is it HLD or is it CJ? What's good? I'm instigating. Let's go.
I think it's Mo Blaney.
Man, he got it.
Yo,
There we go. It's Mo.
HLD. I was
Y'all
one of
got
them
it. I ain't
niggas in
trying to
high
be the big
school
dog.
that motherfuckers argue and I go in the middle and yell, fight.
You know, in Puerto Rico, man.
Hey,
you
me
get
too, dog. Me too. I used to love to instigate shit. Like, fuck it.
in
Let's
Puerto
go.
Rico,
Shit.
you get all the big dogs.
That's Serrata's role. That's all Serrata now.
But nah, answer the question. Who's the big
Nah, I
dog?
used to be
HLD or
the
CJ?
same
Which
shit,
one is it?
dog.
Who's the number one contender on this show, man? Who's the one?
Me.
I'm doing my own thing. He's on more panels. I'm just doing me right now.
Hey, CT, in Puerto Rico, bro, you got all the stray dogs out there, but then they get packs, right? And when they start like sniffing, you know that their tails raised up, they're about to fight, but they're hesitating. You get a little rock and you throw a rock in between them, and that's when they start fighting because they think that one of them, try to attack the other one. So that's what you're doing. You're throwing that little rock in the middle right now, trying to get a fight going and shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm the real big dog. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, we can't even hear you, Yayan.
Man,
So
shut
man,
up.
shut
Listen,
your ass up.
I built a lot of
Yo,
this
Yayan
community.
is still in high school, so.
Yo,
Listen,
somebody
a lot.
give
Listen, hold on,
Yayan a microphone. Somebody give Yayan a microphone.
Listen, a lot of the things we say and we do come from me. I'm just say that, but
What?
y'all got it.
Name one.
Spicy. Losers. I
Nobody
made
says
that,
that.
bro. I brought this to the community,
You
bro.
brought loser. Nobody. Spicy.
I
you
brought
didn't.
spicy for sure. Who saying that? Who says that besides me?
Every young kid now says
No, they
spicy.
don't. That's
Leo,
South
don't
Bend
the kids in your school say things are spicy when they're gay?
See, I feel like I was the first one to be like, what's hanging?
Oh, they say zesty. My son said they say zesty.
Yeah. See,
Okay.
spicy is South Bend.
Marco.
Okay.
Can I
What?
say this real quick?
What?
Don't you find it odd of like the older people in the community, right? Because like the older people, like the established people, right? Like I always hear CJ talking about working from home. I hear we know what CT who works for, he does what he does. Everyone mentions their work, but I never heard HOD ever mention his job. I think his job is just
Wait a
to
second.
channel.
Hold on, Alberto. You're the same exact way. You don't say shit about your personal life. So both
I
you guys.
said
are
of the older like men in the community.
You old
Like
too.
he's the only one that I never hear him mention work. Like his job is to go on Mill City, go to Punch Drunk, go to Claymore Range.
I gotta
Then he
stand,
goes to
bro.
Truck. Then he
I'm
goes
the big
here.
dog, bro. Yo, CT, I'm the big dog. All these motherfuckers be following me. It seems they got a punchline. They write it down. They know where it, bro. They know me, bro. They know me.
Nah, man, I'm just sick of you taking up U.S.
Yup, I'm
resources,
telling you,
man.
bro.
You
I
gotta
got
get a
stands.
You gotta get a job, man. For real.
Damn, Alberto came on
At
here
least
to
go
talk to
at least
HODU.
go
That's
flip the
crazy.
mops upside down.
Isn't it
McDonald's.
right? Yeah, he came
Stop.
on here just to talk to me, bro. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, yo, man, stick talking to Marco, bro. You're the one who.
Yo, this panel is so funny, bro. I swear, Marco. If I didn't find you, bro, I don't know. I think I'll still be listening to the Boxer Voice every day, yo.
Oh, that's brain poison, dude. I can't even
Bro,
listen to
yo,
Boxer
for real,
Voice.
yo. I stopped, yo, since I followed Marco, yo, I haven't been on the Boxer Voice in a long ass time, bro. It's been like 6-7 months now.
There's a young kid on there now, and he's good. Well, he's a 36-year-old. He's good. He's a McTight.
Y'all funny, man. Y'all funny.
He's a liar. He's a liar. He came on and said,
It was a pretty good show.
Mr. Marco, did you have a fight once with blue trunks on and basketball shoes?
That was
Well, I don't know. Paris, I literally fought with. I had an Air Max on, right, because I had flat feet, and boxing shoes always hurt me, and I couldn't wear my insoles. Anyway, after the fight, referee Arthur Mercanti said the same shit. He goes, "Yo, I thought you were gonna get destroyed when I saw you wearing sneakers. He thought it was just some goofy white boy with sneakers, but then he was like, "Boy, you did
Yeah,
good."
you
I
had
go,
sneaks on.
Yeah.
So he said,
Which Air Max?
Oh God, I don't know, the 99s or 2000s, one of those.
So he says, he says, I can go and dig the footage out, but he's dug it out and it's up in the Marco Boxing backup channel, right? And they said, did Marco send you that? I was like,
Yeah,
nah,
it was
definitely sent him it.
It was funny that derailed all the Nessa's stupid narratives, but I think most people don't really believe it anymore. They know he's just joking. They're like, I never fought, and I'm making it up and all that.
I mean,
I don't know. I thought he was just fucking with you. I thought he was just fucking.
No. He's just fucking with me, but CT, a lot of the members there really believe. Like I say this, I call them his minions. They're that I watch highlights. They really think that all I do is watch highlights, and I've never watched a full fight. And they really think
The thing that I would get mad at you about when motherfuckers would say something about you, and you would be on there,
Hey,
but
they trolling,
you wouldn't
but
say nothing. You wouldn't say. I'm like, yo, Marco, would you defend your fucking self?
any
Say
attention is
something,
good
nigga.
attention.
If I ever felt disrespected, I would, but I never felt. We just go back and forth. I never felt.
Yo.
The more you get out there.
Marco understands the minority struggle, so he's gonna go against
There
it.
you go. You guys don't know what it's like being a white man in a boxing show.
Fuck out of here.
Yo, that reminded me. You ever seen when Dave Chappelle was like people don't know how it is growing up like middle class? Like you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
So what about it, Yain? Spit it out.
No, it just reminded me when you said that.
Yain graduated high school in 2 months.
3 years ago.
Whatever. I don't believe that, but it's cool.
I graduated in 2022. Well, that was almost 4 years ago.
Yeah, Marco, go and play the clip here. It's his face, and it's his face. Mr. Marco.
What?
I put a clip here in the back. Mr. Marco, did you fight once on the card at NSG?
Why do you keep bringing that up? Are you jealous?
I know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. The guys. See the young kid. He's
not even young, by the way. He's 36. He's older than you.
He's older than me.
The excitement on his face when he seen you. I was like, no way.
You are jealous. Look at you.
Last time you guys didn't believe me.
I even called it Marco got his flower.
And then we'll have somebody go, Nick, are you the guy who got put to sleep like a Tempur-Pedic in that video?
I know the time.
That's funny you said Tempur-Pedic. That's funny.
I even called it Marco finally got his flowers.
They don't say that's funny, but they laugh. What?
I was actually being nice to you.
I can't understand you, Mick. Say it again.
I was being nice to you. I even said it was called Marco. Marco's finally got his flowers. That's what I called the clip.
Marco's.
But Nessa's happy when he says that.
No, I mean, but it's also on video, so it's just stupid that people you could see everything he said on the fucking video. Well, he saw it on the video because I guess he was getting that channel out there in Maryland.
Yo, and I just want to say,
No, go ahead, Yain.
He said Ness. But look, I said
I was about to say Ness because I
y'all
was
see
about
my
to say.
name. I'm doing shout outs. Anybody in chat? I gave the first one to Toon. Shout out to Toon. So anybody want their name up here? Just put it in the chat. I got y'all.
Oh, this is super gay.
So you wasted all that time to say that shit.
I like
Man,
that though. I like that though.
That was dope. That was dope. That's
I
what
could
I did.
I could have kept on going and interrupting you for that, bro.
I told you go ahead.
Yeah, you should charge. Yeah, you should be like $5 a name change. Boom.
Bro, look, the one thing I give Ness respect for on his shit is that the structure of how he runs it, the way he reads his super chats, and you gotta respect him and the hustle that he's gotten to where he's gotten to. But I'm sorry, those panels.
Like, let me ask you something. Actually, if you could make a living off like Ness, make a full living, would you do it? Like, didn't have to whatever you do for work.
Why not?
No.
I'm asking
no.
HOD. Would you do it?
No.
You would do
HOD, you did it for nothing.
No.
You basically did it for nothing, as Alberto said.
It won't get me paid. I won't. Now, if I'm done, retired, whatever, and like the day if I ever have a channel, like many have ever asked me that I should have, it'll be when I'm gonna put my heart and soul into it, I guess. But I don't want that responsibility, man. I don't want this to be
I'm just saying making a living off something you love doing is dope. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. But the thing is, to be honest with you, I don't know if I could love it hosting, bro. Because I know. I tell you all the time. You do it. I think it's a lot of fucking work. I think it's a pain in the ass dealing with all these motherfuckers.
I know it's a lot of work, but it's like an artist. It's your dedication.
You spend enough time in these rooms as you would if you had your own channel. It's the same shit.
No.
That's what everybody keeps saying. That's funny.
But I don't think it's a lot of work for him because that's something that he loves. That's like his passion. So I don't think it's work.
Me and my wife were talking about that. Like we want to. I had my own show like that. We moved to Florida. It doesn't matter where the fuck you are. You just. Vegas? No, I don't like Vegas. I hate Vegas.
Why you don't like Vegas, bro?
Yeah,
fucking whack. Unless you're a degenerate gambler or you want to go see fucking Broadway shows all day. Like, what's the point? Not
I will say this: once you step off the strip, Vegas is
that comment is funny, dog.
Nice. Hey, shit is man.
You said
go half into the show. Fucking hell, are you on, man?
Alberto, nigga, I was talking before you.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, fucking yeah.
So halfway through, like Ness gets halfway through the show and has to star there just to remember him what to keep doing. Like you can get super chats and shit like that. That's stoned by that time during the day. But I couldn't do that walking on that spot for the 10 hours. Fuck that shit.
Well, we didn't ask you. He said comparing HOD
You shut up.
to CJ,
Sasquatch.
like comparing Alberto to Jackie. That's hilarious, David.
Shut up, Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
I did choose that nickname, but I forgot why.
Yo, that's hilarious. You do look like Sasquatch a little bit. That's funny.
No, I forgot. It was a reason why I chose
like
that.
Somebody gave him it in here.
You gonna let him get away with that, yeah?
Right, somebody gave him it in here. And Mark put his
No. I chose that name.
You told me
Yeah, I chose that name. I forgot why though.
He had it in the Discord. His name is Sasquatch. Man. Hey, dude.
Hey. Go ahead.
Somebody was asking me on the Rap Star panel if you were Ryan Garcia's punching bag, like the one with the big woman kind of one. They were saying that looks like HLD, and I was like, nah, HLD wouldn't attain that.
Hey, I was gonna say though, I kind of agree with Alberto, like with the whole couch thing. That's kind of, a little throwback.
Oh, okay. Well, good. I didn't like it. I mean, that was.
You gotta sit up though, man. You can't be leaning or you know what I'm saying.
Why not?
Spicy, man.
Oh my god, you're like.
No, I said you on that Michael Jackson Thriller. It's not about being comfortable. You conducting a show, man. Sit up, get sturdy.
Not happening.
Shout out
Man, Marco can do whatever he want, homie.
Tell him.
Just giving him some professional advice. Oh, speaking of which,
Jackie never zipped up. Like, come on, dude.
Let me see something.
And what you should do, though, Marco, is get a green screen and then have like a fucking like a little island behind you, in the bag, like with a palm tree and shit.
Right. Yeah. Marco have a green screen of the state of Connecticut in the back. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. He gonna put his shit in Hell's Kitchen, where he finna be.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, Marco, you
Hi,
like how they
Marco.
ordered that
Fuck you in Hell's
Caballero and
Kitchen.
Usyk?
What'd you say?
You like how they ordered Caballero to fight Usyk?
No, I didn't even know that. Who
Yeah, one of them sanctioning
ordered
bodies
it?
ordered it. I think
Who?
WBO.
It was a BC, right? WBC.
Yeah, I like that shit. We want to see a real challenge here, you know. But I don't think Usyk will do. I think he may retire.
Nice. Esther fights a kickboxer. He's got all the kick off. So Willen said then that, and then Caballero for some reason is booking a fight in May. That's when he gets knocked out, eh?
Knocked out.
Gets knocked out just before the mandatory gets called.
Yeah. You guys are so big on defending the title. I really couldn't give a fuck.
I really won them into like CJ. Just dump it.
Hey man. Either way.
Hey, I'm with CJ. I'd rather he fight a retired kickboxer instead. That's a much better fight.
No,
Right,
that's not
CJ.
what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying at all. I'm
Who
saying
cares about defending the belt? He should fight.
That's
a kickboxer.
exactly what it sounds like, bro.
Often, like Marco says, I'm about who you fought and at what time. You know, take that into context. Not about he defended the belt 3 times against all his mandatories when the mandatories wasn't shit. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, me
in
too.
this case,
Where's the whole we had, remember?
I mean, but those are exceptions, dog. Those are exceptions. Like you can't fucking say he went and fought a bum.
But
it's gotta be somebody exceptional.
Hey, no,
Those
no,
are
no.
exceptions. Like you're talking
Like, we had
about,
this whole- we had
the
this argument-
I
fucking
agree
needle
with
in the
CJ.
haystack.
Discussion the other day,
I
guys.
agree with CJ.
belts matter.
Canelo versus Berlanga was a much bigger fight than Canelo versus Benavidez. I agree with CJ. He's right. It doesn't matter the mandatories. That doesn't matter.
But we had this discussion. Remember, do
See,
belts
you're
matter?
being obtuse, but it's cool. Go ahead.
Do belts matter?
Of course.
Okay,
Yes.
I mean, okay, it doesn't
Would
matter
agree.
if he's being obtuse or not, homie.
I'm
According to
talking
your
about
fucking
defending
logic.
the belt. I was talking specifically about defending the belt. I didn't say, mandatories don't matter or whatever. It's just like, again, the name. It would have been the name.
Man, you just say
Benavidez.
that, bro. Now
Hold
you
on,
just
champ.
switched up, bro. Like, man,
No, I
bro.
did not.
Like, have
Let
you
me
been drinking
explain.
tonight? Cause
It's not even tonight.
you
for me.
forgot what
It's
you
still,
said like 30
it's
minutes ago.
still work hours. Goddamn, can I finish? Or are you just gonna step
Shit,
on me? and not
I'm the
let me
one
finish the
smoking,
conversation?
homie, and like it's hitting you.
Okay. Like I was saying, it would have been the name Benavidez that mattered, not the fact that he was mandatory. It would be more the fighter that mattered. But y'all got it. Man, I could have got that out so much sooner if you wouldn't have been on some bullshit. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm a traditionalist. I don't believe in all the names. I don't believe that at all. In fact,
Okay,
I
Marco, would
entirely
it have mattered
I
more that he
only
fought
believe in
Benavidez or
titles.
that Benavidez was a mandatory? That was the
What?
fight the public wanted.
He was the mandatory.
You
That's why he
understand?
should have fought him, bro.
Do you understand what I'm saying? It matters more that that's the fight the public demanded, and that been brewing for years, more than the
They did,
politics mandating that he was the mandatory.
Okay.
They
There
was
you go.
calling for that
Thank you,
fight for
Giant.
4
Thank
years.
you.
What do you
Like
mean?
that statement just made me realize that shit. I'm like, why? Okay, so according to your logic, you should be okay with Canelo not having fought Benavidez because of
No,
the other
I'm
guys
saying
who
it
you
That's
want
what
him
I'm
fought.
saying.
Let's say
Like what
either way he had
the?
fought him.
Exactly.
Like, come on,
Thank you,
dog. You're the
Bushman.
one. Like you're the one
Universe,
coming over
Canelo
here
had
with
a
the
pair of
double
nuts and would
fucking
have fought him.
opinion
It would
bias
have been
ass
a bigger
motherfucker.
deal
Think
because
before you
he was
speak, dog.
Double
Benavidez,
standard.
and that's who the
Hey,
public wanted more
Double
so
standard.
than an alphabet body put him in place. That's a
Double
bigger deal
standard, bro.
that the
Double
CJ, you know what I'll
public
tell
standards.
you right now, CJ?
I,
Canelo got the
I'm in
Hey,
the
but thank you,
matrix.
yeah,
I'm
thank
back
you
in
for
the
pointing that
matrix
out.
because
Hey,
that
CJ.
just makes perfect sense to me. Marco is shut up. Mo is tripping. So I'm gonna say it again. It's more,
Bro, we're all shut up because
that
we're trying to
the
listen to your
public,
fucking
the
nonsense so
public
we
wanted.
can
Okay, you
fucking
can cut me
address
off
it.
because you disagree. You want to drown out my voice. I'll let you get your shit off. Let me get mine off. Let me make it very concise. The fight was needed because the public knew those were the best 2 fighters at 168, not because the alphabet body chose to put a Mando label on Benavidez. How does that not make sense?
I kind of agree.
Oh,
I
okay.
kind
You
of
know
agree. And
what? You know
that's why
what?
we're
And
getting
you know
Ryan
what?
Garcia.
CJ, you're right. CJ, you're right. Bud's a duck because he didn't fight Boots because that's the fight the public wanted. So he's a duck. You're right.
Exactly. Even though they weren't the same weight
Even though they
class,
weren't in the, you're right. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
even
matter.
though
That
he was
doesn't matter at
tied up
all.
in
That doesn't matter at all.
negotiations with
That's the fight the public
No, it
wanted.
does matter
That's the
because
fight
one
the public
fight could have been.
wanted.
No,
No, it
Mo.
doesn't.
I'm
That's
not
the
gonna
fight
let
the
you do
public
that.
wanted. No.
One
That's not
fight
what you
had
said.
several years
It
to
has
be
not
made.
has look.
One fight
Hey, he
never
wasn't
had
in
a
the same
window to
weight
be made.
class. He wasn't a
Don't do that.
mandatory.
Don't
But
be
you know
intellectually
what? That's the
dishonest.
fight the public
Mo, you're
wanted. So
smarter
Bud's a
than
duck,
this.
right?
You're smarter than this. One fight
Bud's
had
a
3
duck,
years
right?
to be made. The
Bro,
other
they,
fight had 0
No,
time to
you're
be made.
twisting yourself in the knots because you have no
No.
yeah,
consistency.
How am I?
I
Okay,
ain't gonna lie,
point
CJ.
out the
They
hole in
just
my
using
logic.
what you're
How am
saying
I
against
wrong?
you.
How am I
Let's
wrong?
Because he's saying dumb shit. That's why I'm using it against him.
Oh, because you're saying dumb shit. You could say that for any argument.
on the
So
on the
point
first
out
side, guys, we get Ryan Garcia, Ryan Garcia, and Barry Ocean the same way.
point out some
This is what I'm
facts,
telling you,
man.
do,
I'm
CJ.
getting tired.
I'm
You're
saying
just
this.
being.
Canelo got the best check
Bro,
hook in
I
boxing.
see you in Fun Truck trying to turn up, trying to troll, but you got to stick to the facts. You guys are both better when you stuck to the facts.
CJ, let me tell you this.
You're not being consistent.
Bro, let me get him.
I am very, very much so, or
Go ahead,
otherwise you'd
FaZe.
have been able to point out some data where I'm wrong.
Well, CJ, let me tell you this. Canelo got the best check hook in boxing.
You got to speak up a bit. He has the best what in boxing?
Check hook in boxing.
Check hook? Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to tell you that, buddy.
That's fine. All right. Shout out to you, man. I'm not a hater. I just point out the facts, and if people can't counteract,
No, you just changed you just twisted yourself 3 different
You did a whole
times.
360, bro. I ain't gonna
where
lie.
did I do that?
You
Point it
did.
out.
So
I'm saying,
first,
point it
no.
out.
So
I can
first,
say someone's full
no.
of
So
bullshit
first,
all day, but point out
you
where I'm
said,
actually
"Oh, the
wrong.
mandatories don't matter. It's who we want him to fight that matters." And then I'm like, "Okay, you're right." So then Benavidez being a mandatory doesn't matter. And then you turn yourself again, and then you say, "Oh no, actually, let me amend this. Oh no, it's the fight that the people demand that matters." I was like, "Oh, okay." So then Bud ducked boots because the people demanded it, right?
Canelo ain't no duck.
Okay, and at the end, when we dialed it down, and please let me say that I know you're going to cut me off, so it's a pipe stream. But at the end of the argument, I said one fight, aka Canelo Benavidez, had 3 years in which it could possibly be made. The other fight, Boots and Crawford, had literally 0 time in which it could have been made because Spence exercised his rematch clause and Crawford was contractually obligated to follow through with that. It wasn't Bud's fault that fucking Spence drew
The
it
Spence
out.
didn't matter. He could have
It
vacated
doesn't
them.
matter. It's not Crawford's fault that Spence drew it out.
Can I
That's
say
why
this
the
real quick,
fight
CJ?
between Boots and Crawford couldn't be made. One fight could be made.
And
One
because
fight couldn't. Point out a hole in that.
And let me tell you this. This the hole right here,
that.
CJ. Real quick, CJ. This the hole right
Yo.
here. David Benavidez was disrespectful, and he didn't deserve a fight with the great Canelo. He should have been more polite.
Oh, yeah. He should have bent the knee.
Yeah, you can't be talking to no superstar like that trying to get a fight. He should have been. He should have been more humble about it.
Oh man, get your ass out of here, man. Get your ass out of
CJ
here,
was
bro.
okay when he said, that they shouldn't give Teofimo a fight because he was racist.
That's
but
true.
Canelo should give Benavidez a fight even though he was disrespectful.
No, they shouldn't have gave. They should.
And plus, like Benavidez, like look, okay, I'm gonna stand up behind Benavidez in this pseudo fight, but like I said, I like man, he should have been in a weight higher than Canelo since then. So and therefore, I wasn't backing up that fight. But other than that,
no,
I don't know.
You're
Dog.
right. No, you're right, bro. No, you're right, bro. They shouldn't have fought T.O. They should have let T.O. sit out there and hang to dry. I'm not fighting nobody that I just really, honestly don't like.
I'm with you.
All right, well, shit. At least you being, you know, like good shit, like straight up like this.
CJ, at the end of the day, Canelo should have fought Benavidez because he was his fucking mandatory, not because you demanded it. The same way how Usyk should be fighting Caballero because he's his fucking mandatory. It don't matter. Usyk should be fighting his fucking mandatory, not a fucking kickboxer.
That's between
bro. That's the alternative.
We ain't gonna put that out there in the public.
Drives the sport.
I don't give a fuck about highly demanded fight.
Fish Bud was a demanded fight, but he fought Majimov.
Yo, FaZe, what did you say? You say you're not gonna fight somebody you don't like?
You didn't like what I said, CT?
Nah, I didn't hear you. I want to make sure what you said was. I'm hoping that you didn't say what you said.
You know when a motherfucker just make you sick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you just don't want that motherfucker nowhere near you getting your paydays or nothing like that. That's how I feel about Tank. Tank feel like that about Shakur and Devin, and Canelo felt like that about Benavidez. Let his ass do them. Figure it out.
DJ Rich showed his penis to an underage girl.
Oh my god. I'm out.
I
Hey, I
can't
don't
neither
know, but
confirm nor deny this.
we don't care, bro. Keep that shit in somewhere else, bro.
Please.
Yo, Marco,
Yeah,
who
nah,
you
we
letting on
don't
this
need to
panel,
hear
bro?
that shit. We don't care. Yeah.
That was Lance. He's like high or some shit.
Yo, you gotta stop letting him
Are you
on,
sure?
bro. You gotta stop letting him on,
Came
bro.
on
I'm
yesterday.
sorry.
He was fine.
That
Bro,
was
we don't.
Lance?
Yo,
That wasn't Lance.
we don't got time
That
for that
wasn't Lance.
bipolar shit, man.
You
Up
sure?
and
That
down.
That was
wasn't
definitely not Lance.
Okay, well, whoever it was, I hope it wasn't then. Just apologize if that wasn't your Lance.
Well, man, that comes with being on the internet. That's cool.
What the fuck? Dog.
No, I'm not saying like
Hey,
people
what y'all?
saying
No,
wild
no,
shit
no.
about you comes with
I
being on
feel
the
what you're saying.
internet.
I feel what you're saying. What y'all was talking about though? He said that
We
wasn't
can't
me.
be saying shit like
We were
that,
talking about
bro.
CJ
Like,
having
fuck.
double standards, bro.
Oh yeah. That's wild, CJ. Come on, like it's the same
Fighters got to
thing,
fight their mandatories, bro. I don't give a fuck who it is.
I
If you don't
put,
fight your
I just
mandatories,
don't
you get
put the
stripped. That's the
results on it.
rules.
I'm not saying they can duck them. I think you can. You're misunderstanding my stance.
What's your stance? What's your stance?
Lance threw me off. I'm not saying it's okay to duck them. I'm just saying what drives the business are the high profile fights, not how many times a dude defended against mandatories you don't know shit about.
Well, I disagree entirely.
Okay, well that's
I'm
the difference of
saying
opinion.
you got the right to fight who you want to fight. And if I don't want to fight David Benavidez because I feel like he's just a nasty motherfucker, then I don't gotta fight him.
Yeah, that's
Go fight
crazy.
somebody else.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
That's crazy. Yo, are we in boxing or are we what sport we in? Yo, what sport they in, bro?
Look,
Like what the
rankings
fuck?
exist for a reason.
That's
Golf. We didn't golf. Me and Ryan's playing golf.
I'm not mad at Canelo for not fighting David Benavidez. That was a
Yeah, on Bridge.
Oh man.
sketchy ass
Fight
fight.
David Benavidez.
You said what?
It was a sketchy ass fight to me.
You're Iron Bridge into the golfing, aren't you?
You said what?
I can't understand you.
Your name should be changed to Yayon Woods since you're into the golf these days.
The golf?
Well, yeah, it was a sketchy ass fight. David Benavidez is a fucking heavyweight, and so I'm good on that. I'm good. Fuck that.
Yeah, Clarissa, that was weak. I don't know what he talking about.
You got your picture on fucking Discord as a fucking golfer.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Yeah,
You're
why is it a
fucking
golfer?
Oh, that's what doing shit, man.
Young
That's a
Yayon
good
Woods.
point.
Hey, that's the problem with these young whippersnappers, Alan Day. They think they can just talk crazy to the legends and the legends gonna give them a payday. No.
Oh, I mean, it's outside of that. I mean, it was no ethics within that fight, man. Like this dude is big as fuck. He's a heavyweight, sitting around trying to take out the apple cart. It just didn't make sense.
If the man was a mandatory, Canelo should have fought him.
If David Benavidez want that smoke, if he want to be known as that guy, this is where you at. You're in a weight class. You're a cruiserweight. Let's prove your worth.
Yeah, that's why we like this fight versus Sudo.
Just stop sucking yourself down and hydrating up and jumping on these little guys, man. You wanna be a real pound for pound fighter. You want to be
100.
This is where it starts. Stop doing that bitch ass shit you've been doing lately. That's why I don't give him pound for pound credit. Marco can do that weak ass shit, but I don't give David Benavidez that weak ass shit.
That's
Beating up on fucking Boo Boo Andretti and Caleb Plant, these little ass dudes that should be at 54 and 60. You know what I mean? Get that weak ass shit out of here. Come
Your
get the
pound for pound list doesn't
Should they be at 54 though?
Well, your pound for pound list doesn't have any weight.
But other than that, yeah, I do agree that he should be fighting more closer to his natural weight. How much is his natural weight? 190. So he's fighting at 200. Not bad.
Yeah. This where you want to be. You want to be a real monster. You can't be